Alright, is this thing on? Is this thing working? I think so. I think so. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope all of you are having a great Saturday night, having a great weekend and all. And tonight, we're going to be getting into some more Star Wars goodness. Very much looking forward to playing the sequel. It's Jedi Fallen Order, which is called Jedi Survivor. Let me switch over scenes, and while we attend to a few things, I need to get my TikTok stuff, but man, what a ride. What a ride Jedi Fallen Order was. So good, so good. But yeah, as you can see, Cal Kestis, maybe he's a little bit older. I wonder how many years it's been. But before I get started, let me go ahead and ensure everything is good on the TikTok side. So just bear with me for a moment. Just get my ducks in a row. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy some of this important data. But yeah, what a thrill last night. What an absolute thrill in Jedi Fallen Order. Just, I don't want to say too much for those that haven't played it, but man, that ending, it gave me chills, gave me goosebumps on my goosebumps, gave me the willies, one would say. So, oh, it was so good, so good. I wonder if it picks up real quick right after the events of Jedi Fallen Order, or it's gonna be several years after. So, all right, TikTok, hopefully that's going to be showing up live here in a moment, so I'm just gonna wait for that. But yeah, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, here we come. Let's turn the tunes off. We don't need that this time. And let's get in there. Jedi Survivor, here we come. Oh, there's BD. There's BD. I wonder what planet that is. I wonder what planet that is in the background there. RespawnEntertainment. You guys did very well. Very, very well on Jedi Fallen Order. Also, they made Titanfall games, I believe. I only played the first one, but only had online, if I recall. Alright, TikTok, hopefully we're good.
Hello there, do you want to play some cards?
Yo, JDK, good to see ya. How you doing? I was watching some of your stream earlier. How's it been? How's it been? Abysmal, good to see you too. Jedi Survivor action, the direct sequel, here we come. So, yo, AEC, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a end user license agreement. Hold on a second. While I do that, I just want to make sure on the TikTok side we are all kosher. So just bear with me for a moment. Let's have a look. Are we showing up live? But yes, oh man, I'm still thinking about how everything ended in Jedi Fallen Order. What a great game. What a great game. When you get around to playing their JDK, I think you're going to have an absolute treat. Gonna be an absolute blast. All right, this is probably gonna ask me for a CAPTCHA. Yes, of course. Okay, what are the two objects that look the same? The two rectangles. Yes, yes. All right. Let me do a quick test. Hopefully that came through. And just bear with me a minute. Give you a like. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we wrapped up Fallen Order. We wrapped up Fallen Order. Yep. We're done. We're done. It was so good. All right. Let's see. Come on, TikTok side. Are you gonna talk to me? Are you gonna talk to me? Okay. Test. It's working. Yo, NRN. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right. Let me just hide the screen for a moment because it might show some emails and stuff. Sometimes it shows your email on these end user license agreements. So just bear with me for a moment. Let me go ahead and just turn that off. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. When you scroll down, it says about your email. You want to have like EA account or something linked. That's okay. All right. Now I can bring it back. We should be all good. There we go. Headphones, of course. Subtitles. Yes. 100%. High dynamic range. I think I set everything up nicely before, so we should be okay. Be all good. View distance. Ooh, camera distance and field of view can adapt to whether you're sitting far from your television, a TV in a living room, or close to your TV. I guess you could say more of a desktop. Yeah, desktop for sure. Ambient camera sway. Yo, welcome on in, Drew. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Pretty sure day 36 or 35. Okay, the streak continues. Hope your trip, you said like some school trip or something going on, right, NRN? I'm going to turn off the camera sway just to see what it's like, because I don't know if camera sway was a thing in the first one. Additional settings. All right. Man, it's good to see you there, Drew. You play any Legend of Dragoon in the last day or so?
The next generation of Jedi.
The holocron. The holocron right there.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order.
We're getting some flashbacks here. No! Oh, that gives me goosebumps still.
A lightsaber.
A lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was or what I was.
I want to know how many years. How many years have passed
Hey, BD1.
from Jedi Fallen Order to now? Yo, hey, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Find out who I am.
What's multi-medium?
Marin, right?
I've spent years waiting
Not a
for
Star
chance to
Wars
avenge
game.
my
Oh.
sisters.
Yeah, I've been
What it's
focusing
like to
on
lose
story
everything.
games here
Night
on the
sisters
channel.
and Jedi do not travel together, but
Marin.
survivors.
She's
They're
awesome.
left.
She's pretty darn awesome.
The Jedi Order lies in your hands.
In your hands, the fate of the
Life is a
Jedi.
funny way of forcing you on the path forward.
Execute Order 66.
The voice. Ian McDermott.
Every Jedi faces the dark side.
Jaro Tapal.
We can build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you
Oh yeah, that guy got... We had a fight with him.
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
Trilla. That was her name, right?
Such hatred.
Yo. That was awesome. So awesome.
The end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
Beautiful lightsaber.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
Trust only in the Force. Don't trust in anything, but trust in the Force.
So where to now?
Yo, Alichan, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. How goes the adventures? And I think I saw you were doing some blueprints. A few other pals have been playing that recently. So. Oh, internet's pretty bad right now. Oh no, NRN. Oh no. Drew says just caught the end of the game earlier today. Oh yeah, dude. Oh gosh, the way how everything ended was so good. Oh yeah. In case you guys missed it, last night we completed and beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's kind of hard to see there, but yeah, we did finish that, and now we are picking up where things ended off with a new game and its direct sequel, Jedi Survivor. I'm very much excited. Very much excited. Yo, welcome on in there, Seal, how you doing? The Hedgehog, hello. I was, but it's fun now. I'm in deep in Oblivion. Oh yes, Oblivion's a great game. Now, I've not played the remaster. I've played the original back on PlayStation 3. Many fond memories of Oblivion. One of my first PS3 games. And in fact, there, Alichan, Oblivion is one of my first YouTube videos I ever made. This was around 2007, maybe something like that. YouTube wasn't, it was still relatively new at that time, but yes, I do remember making a video about Oblivion. A strange glitch happened. A certain party member, a follower, would not leave me. Oh, where's there, Asia? No worries. Yo, Nazar, hello. I'm doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, we are playing some Jedi Survivor. The sequel to Jedi Fallen Order.
The next generation of Jedi.
Oh, is it running it back again? Or maybe this is something else. Okay.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This
Okay.
is no common anarchist.
I don't mind seeing this one more
but a
time.
devotee
The second sister. That's Trilla. Trilla, if I remember. Oh, that hurts. Our friend from the beginning of Jedi Fallen Order.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared.
The
that they'd
galaxy
find out who
far,
I
far
was,
away.
What I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Seer.
Hey.
BD1.
I'm Cal.
What a champ. Grease. Great guy. Great guy. Hell of a pilot.
Marin, right?
I've spent
Oh,
years
yes,
waiting for
Marin.
a chance to avenge my sisters.
From
I know
Dathomir.
what it's like to lose everything.
Night sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
Yes.
The fate of the
Adapt.
Jedi Order lies in your
Yo,
hands.
Stewie, good to see ya. Welcome on in.
This is funny way of forcing
Just in
other
time.
people
Welcome on in. Kale Sonnen? I probably mispronounced your name. If you have another nickname, please let me know. But good to see you. Welcome on in. Never
Every
played
Jedi
before,
faces
so it's been
the
been fun. Oh, nice, there, Alichan. That's awesome.
We can build something
I hope you continue to enjoy it.
better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
So we just saw this
because of
cutscene.
the pain.
It's replaying it one more time, I guess, for a recap.
Such hatred.
Right there. If you know, you know.
Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive
That never
in
gets
those
old.
who continue
Never
to
gets old.
fight.
The igniting of a lightsaber.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
Jar
By the
Paul.
right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
Only in the Force. Yes.
So where to now?
And that's how it ended right there. That scene right there in Jedi Fallen Order. They're looking at the galaxy map and saying, where do we go now? How long after episode 3 do these games take place since Vader comes in? So... Huh? What? Oh, wait, I pressed X. What's happening? Oh, I just replayed it. Okay. So this... Jedi Fallen Order, I think, must take place at least maybe 10, maybe 15 years after the events of Revenge of the Sith. I don't actually have a number, a date on that, but I'll have to learn. You know, we have to do Jedi Grandmaster. We just beat the other one, Grandmaster, so it's gonna be tough, but yeah, let's get in there. Hopefully the council will approve of this.
Dorian, Grandmaster Jedi, you are.
Or do not. There is no try.
Yes, exactly. 100%. Yep, Master Yoda. I'm chilling and watching some Seinfeld. Oh, what episode are you watching on Seinfeld there, Stewie? I'm just gonna leave all that on default. Start a new journey. Yo, Sinner Games, good to see you. Just out with family, but wanted to stop by and smash a like. Hey, thank you. Much and greatly appreciated. Fallen Order starts approximately 5 years after Order 66. Oh, wow, okay. 5 years. I was thinking maybe 10, but okay, it's 5. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much for smashing the likes. Much and greatly appreciated. All right, let's get started. Oh, press and hold X. Here we go. And that's Coruscant for sure, right? That looks like Coruscant, the planet here. I could be wrong. You can see the Galactic Empire logo. Okay, who's in handcuffs right now? Oh, Cal? Cal, that's you. Oh, another thing I needed to make an adjustment. I think this game has performance mode, so I definitely need to enable that.
That's fantastic.
Oh, right there. Sinner Games gifting the subs. Thank you. And gifted to Steven. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting the sub on the YouTube. Yo, Sid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. My name is Galore. Pussy Galore. Kind of has a little bit of a Bond feel. A lot of vagina don't fly. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's good to see you. We are now in Jedi Survivor, man. We are now in Jedi Survivor. But again, thank you so much there, Sinner Games. Thank you for gifting that. Very kind, very kind. Yeah. No speeches yet. Cal hasn't spoken. He's growing a beard too. I see he's growing a bit of a beard. So I wonder how many years this has been now after the events of Fallen Order. Maybe 3-4 years? Oh! Gifting the sub over here on the Twitch side. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Snur Games gifted a tier 1 sub to Amy Tarsu.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for giving this gifting the sub to Amy Taros. Thank you, thank you. Very kind, very kind. Oh, were they different platforms? Oh, that was on the the YouTube side. There, Drew. That was the YouTube side, I believe. Yep, YouTube side, and now just the Twitch side from Sinner. Sinner gifted both on YouTube side and Twitch, so thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's always good to see you there, Sid. Welcome on in. Oh wow, so we're in the underground. This is the area you probably don't want to be. This is probably a place on Coruscant. Actually, I didn't see if this is the planet. I'm thinking it is, but it could be like the underground area. I know the Clone Wars television show got pretty deep in this. Dual wield, the pew-pews, the pew-pews. Yeah, it's always good to see you there, Sid. Oh, you got it. Yep, you're very close. Yep, my stats there. So, Alichan, this is my first time playing Survivor. So this is what you're seeing right now is first time experience. But we did beat last night. Last night I did beat its first one. Now we're in its sequel.
The Senator is expecting us.
The Senator. Yo, Derek, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you and Bree and the kiddos are doing well. Oh, that rumble was... That thing was violent. This thing's a weapon. This controller's a weapon if you lay it on your lap like that. Okay. Before I get started, let me go to the settings. Do we have performance mode? Under visuals, quality. Okay, I like how we have options here, but... Performance mode. Give me 60 frames. Give me 60 frames, 100%. It may not look as crisp, but I'll love 60 frames over, yeah, give me 60 frames. I'm so surprised. Performance is way better? Yeah, I like performance mode, personally. Now, I wonder who has captured us. This could be like a setup, a ploy? Could this be some shenanigans going on? Or is this like one of the crime syndicates? Because I remember in the Star Wars, there are some crime syndicates out there. So it looks great? Yeah. I've heard mixed things about this game in terms of the PC version. Now, I'm on PS5. But I heard the PC version had some rough things going on. Like game crashes, stutters. But hopefully, you know, knock on wood, this works okay. I had you at 360 res, and I was like, what? What did you do, Dorian? Oh, and then he fixed it. Okay, welcome back. Yep, the 360p. 360p. Let me just check. Stewie, did that command pop off for you? Oh, yeah, it did. Yep, it did. 1,828 hours. That's a lot of hours. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you. Been a long-term supporter of the channel. Does not go unnoticed, so thank you. You just got your PS5, right? I think you said Hades was your first game. Yes, so PS5. Hades was my first PS5 game. Hey, you can just wait a moment, okay? Yeah, Hades was my first PS5 game, but I had a PS5 for the last maybe three and a half years, but we only just opened it. Excuse me. That's what I could do. I always pause it. I only opened it a few months ago, so I'm finally getting into it. So it's been fun. Hey, it's all good there, Sid. It's all good. I appreciate your guys' kindness, generosity, and support.
Yeah,
the stats there. It's all good. It's all good. Always build it up. Yeah, these guys don't like me discussing and sharing with you guys about PS5. Get a move on. We have the schedule to keep. Okay, okay.
We're citizens. You can't treat us like this.
Force push. These is the guy you're not looking for. You think you're some kind of Jedi? Why wave your hand like that? No, I don't.
Level 2046 has seen better days.
Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Only money. Yes, that's true. That is quite true. Quite true, Watto. Please have some patience. Yep. But yeah, I've been very much enjoying the PS5 journey. I can't wait. I can't wait for Hades 2 full release. I'm trying to go blind in the sense of not seeing anything about Hades 2. Like I've seen like the box art or something, you know, screenshots, but I have no idea about the story of Hades 2. So when the time's right, I can't wait. Who's that fella? Kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. Senator. I am the Senate. Oh, there's a little recon droid. Beep bop boop bop boop bop. That thing was one of the endgame bosses. Is that droid? Man, that's bright. It looks like the one bald dude from the Mortal Kombat series. Oh, oh man, I don't know my Mortal Kombat fighters too well there, Drew. To be fair, I was always playing GTA with you. Yeah, there's Sid, 100%. I remember those GTA days. The GTA Online days, for sure.
Get over here, Jedi.
The rest of you will stay here.
That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Yeah, I wonder if this is some like little plot, you know? Or are we actually captured, but...
You gonna let him call you that?
Oh!
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
Night market. He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a chattering arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the Senator gets a hold of you, he'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
Always cool to see the details, like the textures in this game and the lighting. Everything looks real crisp on my end. And the old stormtrooper outfit.
This way, Jedi.
Ow! Ow! Probably concussed after that.
The Senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Pale skin, dark eyes. Yeah, I'm not too sure, not too sure. Surely GTA 5 online stream. PS5. Rain check on that. One day. One day. Oh, so this guy's a senator.
Yes.
Okay.
It better be. Vader's dogs are always sniffing about.
Vader.
Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me?
What do we have here? What's in there? Old Republic credits? Oh, right. The lightsaber.
See that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis.
Renegade.
You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see. The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
Okay, it must be quite a bit of time has passed.
Confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Saw Gerrera, yep.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't.
And I will not.
It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal.
Shout out to Jaro Tapal.
Traitor like you. And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its
Maybe doing some hacking?
arrogance.
Star Wars Voldemort.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into.
Hello there, Rip Error. Welcome on in. Welcome
I'm
on in.
sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver
Oh,
you
Sid, you're funny. You're funny.
pieces.
Whoa.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Beak. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Hey, thank you so much there, Beak. How you doing? Good to see you. Good evening there, Blazing. Hope you're doing well. We are in the direct sequel, by the way. We finished Jedi Fallen Order last night. Game just starting right now. We're meeting up with the Senator. We don't know what's happening. He totally looks like a Sith. He definitely looks a little bit more on the dark side.
What? Did you really think you could capture me?
Oh.
You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
Okay.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
Little force pull, right?
Stop the Jedi!
Oh, man. Okay, cool start. Cool start. All right, let's see if we remember how to play. Okay, good start. A little bit of muscle memory coming through. Oh, dismemberment! His arm got cut.
Come on out. We'll talk.
Okay, not bad. Hold L1 to block most enemy attacks. Yep. Okay, okay. Things are feeling good. Things are feeling good. This guy's pretty much Joe. Oh, yeah, yeah, you could say that. 100%. Yeah. I could see it. He could do... If he ever did a costume outfit, he just needs a poncho and a lightsaber, and yeah, I could totally see it there, Alichan. I could totally see it. Oh yeah, BD with the stim.
This is it for us. Keep charging. I'm not giving up. Just don't be net.
It's a little faster. He's a little bit faster on the dodges. Holy. Oh. That was cool. That was cool. Yo, Daniel, good to see you again. Yeah, you were here not too long ago in one of the streams. I see you again on the YouTube side. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Hit it, BD.
Was that an EMP?
Now he comes to us.
Yeah, it looks like an EMP just happened.
Coming a little high.
Force push. Use the force. Use the force. Okay, never mind. Time to skedaddle. Time to go. Time to go. Oh no, not this again. We're having our Lara Croft Uncharted-like moments hanging by a thread.
It's okay. These things happen.
Of course, of course.
That yacht.
All right, which way are we going?
That was a close one, buddy.
Yeah, it's always good to see you there, Beak. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad Vi and Ashley made it back home. They popped in for a little bit at the end of my stream last night, but man, so good. All the new Star Wars releases of things. Especially that Darth Maul show, I think. And Ahsoka Season 2, when the time's right. You know, I can't wait. I'm doing great there, Daniel. I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, we just beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order last night on stream. And now we're in the sequel. It's called Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Okay, we gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. Uh-oh. We did not break our ankles. We're okay. We used the Force to give us a little bit of a buffer right there. Ascendant, thank you very much for the likes. And Kevin, thank you very much for the likes as well on the TikTok side. Thank you. Yeah, and build a little cardboard. Yeah, have a little cardboard, little robot on his shoulder there. You know? Yes, yes. I can see it now. And, you know, as, whenever the next game comes out, he might be in a Jedi robe. So, you know, Joe might have to rock that. Might have to rock a Jedi robe. All right, goodies. Ooh, okay, okay. Right on, right on. Oh, BD, what do you see, buddy?
I can't open it. You don't have anything for it, do you?
Nope, we don't got any tools. This is probably something a little bit later. But I can already tell the evasion, right? When you're doing the dodge rolls and stuff. Okay, maybe not rolling yet, but the dodges are a lot quicker. Feels a little quicker. Maybe he's got that little force boost. Midichlorian count got up there a bit. Are you a big Star Wars fan? I do like Star Wars. I've seen all the films. Not all the shows. I've not seen all the shows, but and played lots of Star Wars video games, like on the N64 back in the day. Shadows of the Empire, Battlefront 1 and 2 on the PS2, Knights of the Old Republic on the original Xbox. You know, I'm a little seasoned. I would say I'm seasoned with the Force. A little bit familiar. Okay, cool. We start off with the double jump. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, you play for Xbox? Yep, this is Jedi Survivor. This indeed is Jedi Survivor there, Daniel. Yeah, I'm playing this on PlayStation 5. Well, PS5. Oh, just want to let you guys know on the Twitch side, looks like there's going to be an ad starting, so just... I snoozed once. Yeah, just want to give you guys the heads up. Do you support the console wars? The console wars! Do you support the console wars? Do it! Do it. I always like competition. I do like competition. Now, I don't get myself into like the fanboy stuff. Like, oh, this is better here, this is that, blah, 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 you know? I used to do that back in like the PS2 era. The PS2 era, but not really now. Not really now. I feel like there's a lot of parity between consoles. Like PlayStation and Xbox and computer, I feel like they're all kind of similar on the same wavelength. Like back on PS2.
The senators got stashed. I hope it's worth the risk. You never give up hope, do you, buddy?
Yeah, for example, back on PlayStation 2, games were the power disparity between consoles was quite different. So like the original Xbox was a lot stronger than the PS2. So games like Rainbow Six and Splinter Cell, to name a couple, they were built in mind on those systems. And then once it came out to the PS2, you could definitely tell they had to make concessions. Game developers had to make concessions to those games to be able to run on the slower, I guess, slower. I don't really say inferior, but just the hardware what was available on PS2 or GameCube. But yeah, I don't really fall into the console wars. Whatever you play on is all good, you know. I'm never gonna knock someone for playing on another system. As at the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying, having fun with the game, that's all that really matters. Now, I will say there's some good exclusives, I would say, on Sony side, Nintendo side, whereas Xbox, perhaps not as much now. But I remember back in the 360 era, a lot of it was pertaining to like Gears of War, Halo, Forza, to name a few. Yo, Kevin, good to see you. I play KOTOR and KOTOR 2 on mobile. That's awesome. That's great that you're able to play that on the mobile. Yeah, your cell phone, tablet. Yeah, it's cool to see a lot of those classic games make their way onto simpler, easier devices now. Hey there, Jay. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
We can rest there.
But how you been? How you been there, Jay? Are you familiar with Star Wars? We are playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Alright, our meditation points. Classic. Yep. The old resting. Skill tree. Nice. I wonder what sort of skill trees that will be available here, but... Alright, we got our rest in. Skill points. How many skill points do I have? I have 1 available. Okay, you know, let's have a look. Let's see what this tree is. I always like to go with... Let's have a look into the Force. Attune ourselves with the Force. Okay, it's currently locked. Okay. Maybe we can just lock one with the saber. Aerial assault, light lunging strike. Hold triangle to perform a long-reaching thrust attack. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look. Hold triangle to perform a long-reaching thrust. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's learn the ways of the long lunging strike. There we go. Yeah, phone, yeah, mobile phone. Yep. That's cool that you can play those older games. And even emulation. I'm never gonna knock someone for playing on emulators because the cost of video games, especially retro games, man, it's tough. It's a tough situation out there.
I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders.
Through a rare ability known as psychometry, Cal can receive information from the Force when he touches certain items. Okay. Yeah, those little Force echoes. You can hear what was happening at the time. Alright, before I slice into that, let me just have a little look around. I always like to look and see if there's any goodies, you know? Maybe more Force little echoes around. There's one place I remember in Knights of the Old Republic 2. There's a place called Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa. Now I don't remember if that's the planet's name, if that was the city name of a certain planet, but that place was kind of creepy to explore. All right, let's have a look. I know there was something behind me. We can climb up there, but I don't want to do that just yet. Or do I? I don't know. Which way? Which way do we go? You know what? Let me go back. Maybe there's some goodies back here. Let me have a little gander. See what's going on. That's cool that we have double jump from the start.
What are we looking for? Suspect's male. Was last seen on
If there's stormtroopers talking.
You're kidding, right? On Coruscant? I couldn't have gone
Oh,
far.
can we do like an Assassin's Creed here?
Scum must have lost his mind.
Kind of like an Assassin's Creed. Wow. That was cool. Oh! That was juicy. A squatter camp. Yeah, there might be some... Oh, I see you. Oh, nice hit. Oh, there's that thrust strike there. But yeah, let me have a little peek and see. I will say in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, the pacing, the Metroidvania aspects to the game, for example, you unlock like a double jump or you unlock abilities to climb certain walls. Those little upgrades made revisiting levels feel like a new experience. Very much enjoyed that.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess. Yeah,
Priorite?
it's beautiful.
Priorite shard. And again, the story, the pacing in Jedi Fallen Order was absolutely fantastic. Very much enjoyed it. And again, shout out to my friend Vi. Shout out to Vi Beat Fu, who said, Dorian, when you do Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, please do the back-to-back. And I said, okay, we'll do it back-to-back. And here we are. And here we are in Jedi Survivor. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go back. This is probably the story path to keep progressing, but there was something back here. It looked like there was a lid or something I can interact with. Drop down. Let's not break our ankles or anything. Yeah, we didn't see what was inside the store here. Alright, do we do a force push? Okay. Now, do I have the hops to make that jump? That is quite the extensive jump. We're gonna test it out for science. All right. Wahoo! Okay, okay, Cal. Nice hops, nice hops. You gotta make sure you time that double jump. Okay, cool. We found some goodies. Yo, R. Johnson, good to see you. Star Wars Dark Souls. I've heard people reference this game as like a Star Souls. You know, I've heard that. I've heard that. We are playing this on Grandmaster, but I would never knock anyone for if they're playing on any mode they want. It's just that when I played Jedi Fallen Order, I just beat it last night. I was already on Grandmaster, so I'm kind of used to the vibe, the energy of how this game plays. A lot of things from like the blocking, the dodge rolling, the jumping mechanics, all that's feeling like a glove right now, but I know we're gonna have a lot of respawns in this game, for sure. I'm still got the chills how Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order ended though. Man. What a cool surprise. When you're fighting the second sister, the Inquisitor, Trilla, and then someone decides to make a surprise. Alright, holo map unlocked. The holo map arrow, Cal's current location and location of the main objective. The area containing the Jedi symbol, main objective, is also highlighted in gold. Okay. Navigation. Yellow gateways lead to unexplored areas. Green elements indicate available pathways, while red elements are currently locked. You can change these colors in the accessibility settings. Okay. Legend and collectibles. The legend triangle button shows icons from or for other points of interest with filters that can be turned on and off. Collectibles with a square button show your progress for the current area. Okay, okay. Good to know.
There's the yacht. Still drifting.
Right now, the map looks pretty solid. I didn't have too much issue with the map in Jedi Fallen Order, but I know others did. Some people didn't really care for it. Hey, welcome on in there, General Archon. Welcome on in. Oh, Daniel? Okay, okay. Well, yeah, I see the... Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, press jump. Oh, I didn't even realize the ceiling here. Okay. I always like to listen in on the conversation. Eavesdrop.
So long as I get my credits, it's none of my concern.
Alright, we're dropping in. Let's see, do we remember the ways of the Force? Do we have a double bladed? No, we don't have a double blade. It's single blade right now. Are you gonna take a shot? Okay, do it again, do it again. You know you want to, you know you want to. You guys are known for your best aim. Galaxy's best blaster masters. Oh well, we'll make this quick. Yeah, before I go any further, I just want to have a look at this platform. Any other little goodies, any little treasures, anything that's hiding. Hello there. Do you want to play some cards? Do you want to play some cards? Yo, good to see you there, Sar. I'm glad your internet situation turned out to be okay. I saw all about you're saying Xfinity was having some gremlins, but the streak lives on, right? The streak lives on. I saw you in WoW. You were sitting on top of something very high. You had quite the perspective. I can't remember exactly. You said something about a reason you were sitting up there, but nonetheless, it's good to see you, man. Oh, probably going the wrong way. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Here we go. Here we go. Can you spam it with each shot to deflect multiple? So, in the first game, when you had the double-bladed lightsaber, when you time it right to deflect the blaster shots, you can blast them in succession. And it's like almost sending a rapid-fire blaster back at them. It's just pretty darn cool. Alright, press the right D-pad to switch lightsaber stances. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And we'll drink some water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water. And water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Yo, Thrifty Plays, thank you very much for the hydration. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We finished up last night. Jedi Fallen Order. What a great game. What a great game. Star says, I was going to be sad if I lost that streak to that. Hey, I'm glad the streak goes on, man. Glad the streak goes on. Right on. Hi there, Jenna. Thank you very much for the like on the TikTok side. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I didn't know this was a sequel? Yeah, this is a sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. So this is the sequel, and this is the one that I played last night and I beat on stream. Jedi Fallen Order. So I'm doing them back to back, playing them back to back. What's the biggest donation that you ever got on one of these live streams? I don't recall on the YouTube side because I'm relatively new on the YouTube. So I don't have an answer to that. So none. I would say none. Unless you consider gift subs, but I don't know about the donation side. Tim, 30 Plays, meal prepping some queso chicken burritos and some peppers and onion bowls for meals this week. Nice, nice. Tonight I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. I'm very much excited to be back playing some more Star Wars goodness. You know, can't go wrong, you know? Can't go wrong with the old Star Wars. Last night's game was fantastic, though. I had so much fun with it. This game is only like a year and a half, 2 years old, right? Oh, nice, nice. So this is kind of like the newest video game I've ever played to date right now there, Tim. I would say. You know, I'm still quite behind on modern games, but yeah, this is the newest video game I've played yet. Hey, Jenna, thank you very much for the little tokens right there. Thank you, thank you. Much and greatly appreciated. Thank you. I hope you're having a great night, Saturday. And what Star Wars? Are you familiar with Star Wars there, Jenna? And if you do, got any favorite movies, games? Yeah, please let me know. All right, here we go. That's what I was talking about. When you have the double-bladed lightsaber and you time it right, you can send those right back to the sender. It is very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Yep, gotta be careful. This area here, I don't know if this game told us if we're on Coruscant or not, but I can't help but think we're on Coruscant, but in the deeper levels, you know? The levels where senators do not meet unless they meet in secret or something, you know? Whoa, who's shooting at us? He's got the high ground. Got the high ground. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, well. What's the story about this individual? Oh, new? Someone new? Someone new?
What took you so long?
His name is
Oh,
Bode.
you know, just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Been a while since I was on Coruscant.
Beyond Coruscant. Okay, okay.
Thanks, Bode.
Part of the job, Kestis.
Now, this is my first time encountering Bodes in terms of Star Wars, so very curious, very curious. I just got into Star Wars this year, got my tonsils out, and spent 2 weeks in Star Wars binge. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully the tonsil thing stuff is healing all right, but yeah, Star Wars is, it's quite the
Where's the crew?
Heading to the yacht.
quite the world to jump into.
Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
There's a lot of media. For what I mean is like movies, television shows, novels, animations. There's a lot, but yeah, you can't go wrong with the prequels, the original trilogy, Star Wars, Clone Wars animation. I'll keep praising that one so much. It's so good, so good. Tales of the Jedi is fun. Star Wars Rebels is fun. There's a lot. There's a lot to catch up on. Yep, there's a ton. But please enjoy it at your own pace. Enjoy at your own pace. And these games, you know, Some memories of mine when I think of Star Wars. I think my first ever Star Wars games was Star Wars Shadow of the Empire, which was on Nintendo 64. And you play as Dash Rendar. And the opening level, you're on the Battle of Hoth. You're in a snow speeder, and you're destroying those little black recon droids, the AT-STs, like the chicken walkers, and then the four-legged walkers called the AT-ATs. And what a great way to start. What a great way to start in a Star Wars game. Shadows of the Empire. Classic. You like the Star Wars books, comics, really stuff interesting? Yep. Yo, Flipper Mouse, good to see you again. How's Flipper Mouse been? You were here yesterday, right? Yeah, good to see you. You should do Minecraft next. I'm not much of a Minecraft guy, but I have a lot of pals that are into Minecraft. Very much into Minecraft. Their creations are over the moon. And what I mean by that, they are spectacular. They would create characters like Mario, like a tower that looks like... What up there, Young Water? Good to see you. That's a new Dorian command, by the way. Shout out to Jeff. But yeah, I'm not much of a Minecraft guy myself. On the subject of donos, Dorian, do you use PayPal or just the Bitcoin? Oh, on mine, I do crypto. That sounds probably cryptic, but yeah, usually just like crypto stuff. I'm not much of a PayPal for that sort of stuff. There, Drew. Can you do Call of Duty Ghost? I do have Call of Duty Ghost on PS3, but I don't plan on playing Call of Duty anytime soon. They're Flipper Mouse. Camels and chickens, it must be the Empire. Exactly. Yep. Have you ever tried Star Wars Empire Strikes Back on the Super Nintendo? Yes, I have, Kevin, and that is a toughless game. It's a tough game. I've beaten it, but it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Ooh, shortcut unlocked. Hold on a second, guys. Let me slide down here real quick and do a quick heal. By the way, Young Water, we did finish Jedi Fallen Order last night. We got the win. It was so good, so good. That ending, I'm still like thinking about it. The goosebumps, man, it was real. It was real. Do you drink? Because I think I had a bit too much. I have water. Now, if you're talking about alcohol beverages, no, I don't drink alcohol. Yo, Tricky, how you doing? What's up? How far along are you? And did you play the first game? Tricky, we just beat Jedi Fallen Order. Let me grab the game for you real quick. Yes. We just beat this game last night on stream, and now we're in its sequel, Jedi Survivor. Here we are. I missed it. Was that a hospital? Oh no. Well, shoot. My thoughts, prayers, in your for you, your family, your father, their Young Water. I'll keep you in my thoughts. When you say you feel good, it reminds me of the song that goes, I feel good, dun 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 dun. Are you thinking of some... What song's that? Gorillas? I think that's a band's called Gorillas.
Liz are probably starving by now.
Hungry Klaatuinians. Ooh, we don't want that.
Remind me to tell you about the Karita job sometime.
Looks like that factory stopped the yacht.
All right, reunite with your crew at the yacht.
Crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Yeah, so this is a new character here, Bode. That's in the yellow black armor there. I don't remember him from any Star Wars yet. Beep bop boop boop. Little activate. Shout out to BD.
Oh, that didn't work.
Okay, hold on. Let me just have a look around. Always want to see if there's any goodies, you know? Stuff might be lying in the trash or something. Maybe there's like a health stim pack upgrade. You never know. All right, R1.
Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
Oh, he's got a jetpack. That's cool. When I think of jetpack users, I can't help but think of Jango Fett and Boba Fett and the Mandalorians. All right, we got ourselves a zip line. Should I be careful? I hope we don't become roadkill. Or I mean, you know what I mean. We don't get hit. by vehicle, flying vehicle there.
That jetpack's handy. Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime.
Yeah, jetpack, cool. Channeling our inner Assassin's Creed, Prince of Persia there, the wall runs.
Master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet. Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Hold on. I see something shiny here. What's this?
Found something.
Oh, another priorite? Priorite shard? Okay. Exchange for a reward at the right vendor. You're talking about Watto, right? Not bad, not bad. You're my new favorite YouTuber. Hey, thank you there, General. My parents are part of a group called Mandos. Mandalore. Yes, the Mandalorians. Oh, hold on a second. I see what we've got to do. Then we got a wall run up here, right? Hop, hop, grab on. There we go.
Impressive.
Who needs a jetpack?
I would like a jetpack. Again, shout out to Dash Rendar. Shout out to Dash Rendar in Shadow of the Empire. That Boba Fett level. Never forget that one. Oh, some Coruscant paint. Hold on a second. A little bit of customization. Probably don't have anything we can equip right now, right? Oh, do we already have some stuff? Okay. Oh, we can change his beard too. It's double clean. Timeless look. His hair as well. Okay, little changes. Neat. I guess what I'm looking for is a poncho. Can we get the poncho back? Now, where is BD? Can we adjust the customization for BD somewhere? I know we have Cal here, but what about BD? I'm sure we can customize. We got some paint for him, right? All right.
See that cable?
On it, Kestis.
Yeah, jetpacks are pretty darn cool too. That reminds me of a game that I guess not, I won't say recently, but in the last year that came out, like a re-release on PS5 and Xbox. It's called Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I played the original on PS2 back in the day, but it's now available on modern systems. It's pretty good. You play as Jango Fett, the father of Boba Fett, before the events of the clone army being cloned. Pretty good. This makes me want to do another playthrough of these. Do it. Do it. Palpatine says, do it. Yeah, I would. Hey, man, if this is inspiring you, why not? Why not? I'm very much attuned with Star Wars vibes right now.
No going around them.
Then we go through them.
All ready when you are, Kestis.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stormtroopers by the look, maybe 7. Get our lightsaber feeling good, you know. All right, let's go down. Hop on in. There we go.
Hey, fellas.
Oh. That wasn't as clean as I wanted it to be, but it's all good. It's all good. Whoa. Bode.
Nicely done.
Back at you.
More like you just destroyed them all and I was just there for the ride. Bode. I'm impressed. Most impressive. Flipper Mouse. Who's my favorite superhero? Well, one of my favorite movie heroes is Indiana Jones. But superheroes, oh man. If we're talking about like DC Marvel stuff, I probably gotta go with Batman. You know, something about it. Batman. Pretty darn cool. Do you think one day you would play Starfield? I would give it a shot. If I ever saw it on the on a good discount physical copy, I would look into it. They're There's Stewie. Give it a shot, right?
On your signal.
Oh, snap. Okay. Hold R1 and then press square to ask Bo to attack a targeted enemy. Oh, wow. Look at him go! He's a one-man army. Really want to go and do this fight? Oh, wow, you're ready.
Okay. You can fight. Yeah,
We'll pop a little stim right there. I underestimated his power.
I hear you, BD. Team effort.
You support the console war. As I said earlier, I'm not really into the console wars myself anymore. I was very much into it during the PS2 era. Original Xbox, GameCube, right? But now, no. I'm not really into that. My PS2 is better than your Xbox and your GameCube because of blah, blah, blah. No, I don't do that anymore. Hey, whatever platform you want to play on, it's cool with me. You do what you want to do. I just watched episode 3 of Star Wars again. It gets better and better every time. Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, it hits different. It hits different. And if you also watch Star Wars, the Clone Wars animated series, it just adds another fuel to the fire of like Anakin Skywalker, man. Just so good. Indiana Jones is your favorite? Nice, nice there, Mouse. What I love most about the sequel is that you don't mysteriously lose the powers and abilities that you had in the first game. It just picks up right up and it keeps going. 100%. Yeah, like the double jump. The double-bladed saber, right? Like those little upgrades there. Yeah, the force push, the force pull. 100%. 100% there, Drew. Or 100% there, Derek, but yes. Any more? Yeah, there's always going to be more. Always going to be more. Alright, what's the plan? What's the plan? Are we going to...
over there.
And of course, the bridge is under construction.
Alright, so... Bode, do something?
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi. Gotta be another route.
A Jedi mind trick we had? Oh, okay. What's happening here? We're gonna make a bridge? Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on. I see the way. I see the light. Yeah, let's do a little scan. What's this little computer do? Local directory. Okay, okay. Is it healthy to have like an industrial sized family going on all night when... Because I don't think it is. Each and every family is unique and different their own. I don't have a way of defining normal. Each and every family unit has their own way about things. They're all unique. So I don't have a comment, statement, answer to that.
I need to clear my mind.
What you said there, General. Oh yes, oh yes. I see what Derek is saying there. Yeah, makes me wonder what the third game might be like. I wonder what they'll call it. Jedi... I don't know. Return of the Jedi? Star Wars Return of the Jedi. No, it's already been done. It's already been done.
This place is a ghost town.
Yeah, this place is creepy, man. Creepy, creepy. Alright, welcome back, Drew. Hopefully you hear me loud and clear. Welcome back. I know the ad just kicked in, but hopefully you guys are doing good, Yeah, so what you're saying, I saw what you said there, Derek. It makes me wonder what the third game might be like. Yeah, I would love to see where the third game of this would take place. Again, it's too early for me to kind of foresee or have a thought on it, but I think RespawnEntertainment has a winning formula right now. They have a winning formula that I would like to see more of. The gameplay feels tight. Like right now, I would say the controls, even just like running around like this, it feels a lot more one-to-one. It feels responsive. It feels really good. It feels really good. I better zip it until we get close to the end of this one. It's all good. It's all good. I love discussing all things Star Wars. You know, it's so good.
That's not moving.
Door is locked from the other side, eh? That's probably a shortcut of some kind. Another shortcut. Yeah, welcome back there, Drew. Welcome back. Can't wait for game 3. It's going to be really close. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Battle of Yavin, right? That's how Star Wars dates are usually measured in. Before the Battle of Yavin and after the Battle of Yavin. That's during A New Hope.
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed.
Oh, what's this? Someone was having a bite to eat here?
And it isn't friendly.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a droid. Oh, it self-destructs. Of course it does. Of course it does. Those little beep bop boom bop little droids, man, they annoy me a bit. They annoy me. Respawn does make some great games. I definitely need to check out Titanfall 2. I've heard good things of Titanfall 2. Do you already feel any difference in the way the game controls? It feels tighter. Like, maybe it's just a little bit faster, you know? Like, doing these dodges, it feels a little tighter. More responsive, if that makes sense. Feels really, really good. Yeah, it just feels a little bit tighter.
Probe droids.
Same here.
Yeah, them probe droids are annoying. It said I should heal, eh? Okay. There's the droids. Beep blah beep blah beep blah beep. Beep. I heard it. Yeah, right there, right there. I see you.
Weapons free.
The name of the Empire.
Sayonara, baby. Okay, there we go. Titanfall 2 is very solid. I do own it. I've never played it. I have played the original Titanfall, but that was online only, right? Online only experience. Dang, the Force is strong with Cal. That midi-chlorian count certainly got a good step up. Relieved to hear that. I felt the same way. Yeah, like, I'm on PS5, right? And everything just feels just tighter. Like, you love that. You love to see that feel and polish, because if controls are sluggish, you know, it could be quite the detriment from time to time. Okay, hold on. This is something new. What's going on? Press L3 and R3 to slow enemies around Cal. Okay. Okay. We got that Prince of Persia Sands of Time. We got the Sands of Time upgrade. Okay, cool. Who's blasting me? Oh no! I was too slow on the guy that blasted me. I see that. He's gold.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over, man. Game over. Yep. Yeah, that's good. When you die, you lose all your XP. Yeah, go for that guy. Go for the guy that took it all. Yep. Yep. I see you. I see you. Alright, find your foe. We'll respawn. Good thing you played these back-to-back. Waiting a while between games could feel numb out a bit. Yeah, yeah. I am right in sync. I am right in sync with the controls. I know we had a little mistake right there, but it's all good. It's all good. We're fine. This is fine.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are.
Alright, you take it out. How about you take it out? Okay, I'm dipping. Yeah, anytime those recon droids like to self-explode, I don't like it. Don't like it one bit.
Let's take him down.
Try and throw us off. I can beat him.
There we go.
Sorry.
I see the guy glowing down there. I see the guy that's glowing. Alright.
I'm not liking this.
Try to do a little bit of a drop in there. Dude, this Prince of Persia stuff is cool, man. Let me get the high ground here. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. There we go. Skill point acquired. Excellent, excellent. Abysmal, this game is going very well. Derek and I were just saying how the controls feel even tighter. Like, a lot more responsive. Don't get me wrong, Jedi Fallen Order felt great too, but you could tell this game had a little bit more polish, right? A little bit more polish to it. It just feels responsive. Like, the dodge mechanics, bringing out the saber out quick, the slashing, it just feels a little bit more responsive. It's one of those things where you get a feel for it. And you're like, your brain and your fingers and thumbs, how everything registers, it just feels a lot more quick. And I like it. I like it. Yo, Carson, good to see you again. Seems his abilities have matured over the years. What's great, and Derek said this earlier, we have a lot of the abilities already what we had unlocked. Like, we got the double jump. We can do a force pull. We can do force push. We got the double-bladed lightsaber. You know, those little things are still with us. I like that very much. I like that. Yo, Harry, how you doing? Salt, hey, can't go wrong with salt. Salt's a great seasoning. I personally like pink Himalayan salt. Pink Himalayan salt's pretty darn good. Oh, goodies.
Check it out, BD.
A priorite shard. Okay. I mentioned about a merchant. A merchant may want one of those shards. Will you play Subnautica? I've not ever played Subnautica. I don't see myself playing Subnautica anytime soon. They're general. So the answer to that is no. I don't see myself playing that. I've watched others play it though, and they very much enjoyed it. Again, I mainly focus on story experiences at this time. So, for example, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy, you know, just to name a few.
Here we go.
Whoops. Trying to get those counters in. He took the hit. He took the hit. Thank you, Bode. He took the hit of those recon droids that explode. YouTube chat's very interesting. Yeah, the YouTube side. YouTube Shorts feed, by the way. Yeah, we're streaming 2 feeds over there, Young Water. On the YouTube Shorts feed, if you're scrolling on your phone or tablet, or just the original feed, kind of like on the Twitch side. You should play the RoboCop game. I platinumed it in 3 days, but it's good, especially if you like movies. Okay, okay. I've heard great things. I've heard great things about the RoboCop. One of the RoboCop games came out in the last maybe couple years. My buddy Raw said he very much enjoyed it. Maybe I'll check out RoboCop at some point. I will admit, RoboCop as a kid kind of freaked me out. Okay, the R2 buttons, the little triggers on the PS4 or PS5 controller, when you do a force push on these things, it makes like a different feedback. That's kind of cool.
I think BD wants you to knock that down.
That's pretty darn cool.
Now I'm taking orders from a droid.
Yeah, double jump, force pull, off the rip, let's go. Right? Yeah, I remember in Jedi Fallen Order, we would see like the red of like objects, like what is you're supposed to do with that, and then later on you get the force push or force pull, like, oh, that's how it works. Abysmal. So it's cool to have it. It's cool to have the new goodies right off the start. Final Fantasy 3-6, best game of all time. Final Fantasy 6 on the Super Nintendo is a great game. It's in my top 5. It's in my top 5. Sylvia, hi, it's good to see you. How you been? Hope all is well. We've been very much enjoying Star Wars here as of late. May the Force be with you always. Yeah, this is Jedi Survivor, the sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. This is my first night of playing it, and we're kicking things off pretty well. Pretty well. Doing good? Oh, I'm glad you're doing great. Glad to hear. Any games you've been playing in your free time? Any cool games?
That isn't easy.
I've been watching my friend, I've been watching my friend Raw. He's been playing the game. I wrote it down here because I always forget the name of it, but it's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's a turn-based RPG, and from what I've seen, it looks amazing. I love the look of the game, especially like the art. Something about that just hits with me, and the music too. My buddy Raw's been playing it. Another broadcaster friend, her name's Chill. She's been playing it. Saw a little bit of that last night. That was kind of funny how that happened. We did the raid over to her stream, but she was kind of, you know, it was a mixed emotions. Like, she was like, hey, thank you so much for the raid, but then stuff was going on in the game that kind of teared up a bit, and, you know, it's like, oh. Oh. Hey, no worries there, Harry. No worries. Thank you, thank you. You stay well, too. You stay well there, Harry, as well. I look like I got done eating a cactus. Dang, man, eating a cactus could be rough, man. That would be rough. But if you had to, I guess you could find a way to extract the water. But yeah, welcome on in there, Graves. Have you played Star Wars Battlefront 2? I've played both versions. Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PlayStation 2 and on PS4. I personally like the PS2 original from Pandemic Games. Shout out to Pandemic. They made some terrific games. For example, Battlefront 1, Battlefront 2, Mercenaries, to name a few. It's really good. Play RoboCop? Yeah, I don't own RoboCop right now. But maybe at some point I'll look into it. So I made a goal. Those who are new to the channel, I made a goal for this year that every 5 games I beat that's in my backlog, games I already own, I can go ahead and treat myself to buy a new game or buy a retro game. And I think I'm up to 6 or 7 games beaten now. So I might wait till I get to 10 games and I could buy 2 new games. Or buy 1 new game and buy 1 retro game. One of the retro games I want to buy is called Paper Mario. Paper Mario 64 on Nintendo 64. I finished RE4 Remake and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, okay, Sylvia. Okay. I haven't played RE4 Remake. I've heard good things. I very much enjoyed the original on Nintendo GameCube back in the day. And then you mentioned Tears of the Kingdom. So, I would like to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I've decided I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till the Switch 2, when the availability is a lot easier to get one. And then I'll play the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom, because I think it's going to have those nice little quality of life upgrades for the new hardware. You want to get it? Okay there, Drew. Okay. Bismal says, so in Fallen Order, my go-to combo was the strong force pull, jump, and ground and pound, and then double-sided saber boomerang. Ooh, nice, Bismal. Okay. What was really good last night was, for me, was the force push or force pull, get behind them, and then do the L1 and square. I think it was L1 square or L1 triangle. Yeah, we got some good hits. Yo, Young Water, I see ya. I see you on the YouTube Shorts feed. Welcome. Hold on, let me get my ducks in a row here. Hold on. I'm 1 hit away. Oh, I just tried to back away and heal. Dang it. Now, gosh darn it there, Dorian. Mistakes were made. I really enjoyed it, and Ada side story. Yeah, Ada side story, Separate Ways is pretty good. I know. Mistakes were made. We're not... Okay, we're a little far back, but it's not too bad. It's not too shabby. It's not like we have hordes of enemies or something, so we're good. Okay, I'm gonna wait. You're gonna take your shot. There we go. I'm gonna stay away from you. Yep. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't like those recon droids. No fun, no fun.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Oh, a 2-for-1 special. I like it. 2 for 1.
Clear.
Yeah, there's a lot more games I want to play. Sylvia, another game I would like to play that I own that I haven't checked out is Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Remake and Rebirth. Definitely on my list.
What are you doing here?
Oh boy. I thought I had my Prince of Persia gauge up. I didn't. No Prince of Persia gauge right now. Alright, you're gonna take your shot. Send it right back to you.
Well, I want some more action. Who's next?
I'm just trying to remember where I went. Where did we go? Where did we go? Did we go through this door? Was this door opening? Oh yeah, I should pop a heal.
I'm okay.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I went through this way. We got that shard. And we have to keep going on this platform. I got Remake, but not Rebirth. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would like to play those back to back. I think that would be a lot of fun. Playing those games back to back would be ideal. Hold on, hold on. You come with me, Mr. Droid. That's what you get. There we go.
That'll teach you.
Now, where did that guy that got me last time? That's right, we jumped up here onto the Lego block. And then we, yep, okay. I kind of remember where we are. Any prominent characters from the movies make an appearance? In this game, not yet. Not yet that I know of. Not yet that I know of. I like to save it for when I get a PS5. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're on PlayStation 5 right now. I've been very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. I know you could play Rebirth on... No, Rebirth. Remake on PS4 and on computer, if your computer can run it, of course. Oh no. That was super fortunate. That was a little sketchy on my part right there. That was a wee bit sketchy, but we did okay. Alright. We don't need to be in a rush here. We don't need to be in a rush. You know, kite some of these enemies when we need to.
Using the Empire's tools against them.
Oh, hold on. BD, what do you see, buddy? Oh, like a shortcut maybe unlocked right now? Nice, nice. Okay, it is a shortcut. Always enjoy those. Yeah, Remake on PS4. I have PS4 and Remake. Great game. I need to sell my PS4 and upgrade to for Rebirth though. Oh, so Rebirth is not on PS4, is that right? If I'm understanding?
They're onto us.
Someone's down there. Don't follow too closely.
We're on, Kestis.
Proceeding without blaster contingent. You're quick. I'll still
There we go. Oh man, that guy got hit with the saber, then the blaster, then a little explosive. That's rough. Yo, Brody, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? No, Rebirth only PS5. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. So Rebirth, as of this time, is exclusive to PlayStation 5, huh? Has there been a an announcement for it coming out to other platforms yet? I'm a little surprised because Square is usually they're a third-party developer, right? Well, I do remember someone saying that Sony may have helped with some development on the current Final Fantasy VII, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, welcome on in there, Brody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Caleb, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Blazing asks, how long did it take you to beat the Jedi game? Seemed like it went by quickly. So it took me 3 streams. So I would say it was at least a 25 to 30 hour game, but each and every moment, all the time that was put into it felt like a great time. Like, it went by so fast, like you said. Went by fast, but enjoyable. It didn't have any dull moments that I can recall. But yeah, Brody says, what's up? Just 100% completed this game, so came to see what's up. Hey, Brody, welcome on in. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on a second there, Brody. Yeah, we just beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get my ducks in a row. He's got a stun baton now, eh? That was a good poke. That was another good poke right there as well. Breaking his guard. Okay, gain some good hits. Wait, are you gonna explode? Okay, I was a little worried about that. That was cool. That did not bode well for the droid.
Let's look around.
But understandable. Okay, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, it's right on there, Sylvia. Yeah, when the time is right for a PS5, I'm sure that'd be a fun time to play Rebirth.
What's you got?
For sure.
Ascension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Always having the portable soldering iron. Love to see it.
So I heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
Yes, that's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
No, we had help. We had the beep bop boop boop. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just the two of you.
And some friends.
And the friends. Yeah, that's true.
What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. But I have a daughter. Kata. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone.
Aw.
The Empire took her from us.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day. You ever use one of those?
I don't think so.
It was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
That's the name of the game. Survive. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Caleb. Welcome back. It's probably PC, but I'm not sure on that. Okay. Okay, they're abysmal. Okay. It took you 27 hours and 30 minutes to beat the first one. Oh, you got it right down to the minute. Okay, 27 and a half hours. Nice, nice. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Enjoyed every moment of it. What do you think about the movie in development that's going to cover Rey rebuilding the Order? Okay, I don't know much about that. When it comes to the sequel trilogy with Rey and Finn, I thought it was okay, but I would have to see more. I'm hoping that's going to be a little bit more cohesive. They're tricky. I'll put it that way. Hope it'll be a little bit more cohesive. Now, when it comes to Star Wars shows, that Darth Maul show that's coming out, Ahsoka Season 2, you know, that's some good stuff I'm very much looking forward to. What difficulty is this? This is Grandmaster. I am playing this on Grandmaster. I don't think there's any difficulty-related trophies in this game, right? But I played it on Grandmaster on Jedi Fallen Order. Felt like it's the right thing to do. Keep it on parity, you know?
That wasn't so hard.
Dude, Caleb, that was wild, man.
Crew's doing all right.
It was wild. It was so cool. I got chills down my spine.
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of our employees.
It gave me goosebumps on my goosebumps. It was so like I said something when we got to that Inquisitor stronghold. I said something to the effect of, "Is the big bad wolf going to show up?"
Dorian.
Ashley, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. May the Force always be with you and Vi, always. But yeah, as I was saying, when the big bad wolf showed up, I had goosebumps on my goosebumps. It just hit different. And you hear that Anakin downfall sound track that plays from the Clone Wars. If you know, you know. And it just hit. It just hit so hard for me. And especially for someone that I really enjoyed the Clone Wars. And seeing General Kenobi and General Anakin Skywalker. It was so good. Okay, what's the plan? Are we gonna? Am I going to? How do I use this new thing that we got? How do we use this new? I probably was talking. I didn't notice. How do we use our new gadget? Go gadget extendable arm, or just do I just jump? Oh, okay. Okay. Go gadget L2. I am doing well. I am doing well. It feels good. It feels good to be playing the sequel. Just like what Vi said. Vi said, Dorian, play them back to back. And I'm following the path that Vi charted, so it's so good. So good. Yep, the left trigger. That's it. Exactly, Brody. Thank you.
Bounty hunter got the drop on me.
That's awesome.
Twins threw him down a mine shaft. Friends ever since.
But yes, this is our first night, and I gotta say, I'm very much enjoying this. I will say, Ashley, the controls feel a lot more responsive. Like, don't get me wrong, Jedi Fallen Order felt good, but this one in particular, it feels a lot more responsive. Feels a little bit more responsive, and I like it. I like it.
Ready.
I need to stick to how the originals were. Most recent movies had no consequences for anything. Or for anything anyone did, things just happened because they had to for the movie to continue. Like, don't get me wrong, there were some fun moments in the Star Wars sequel trilogy, you know, with Rey and Finn and BB-8, but I don't know. I would always fall back to the prequels in the original trilogy and Star Wars: The Clone Wars animated series. Those are my Star Wars. You know, if I'm saying. The Bad Batch as well. Shout out to the Star Wars Bad Batch crew. The controls are so different from Fallen Order. Like everything, yes, exactly. Everything feels tighter. Everything feels so much tighter. I love it. Like, it just feels so much responsive. Like when I blink, you know, like that's rapid fire. And then here, it just feels, oh man, it feels so good. It feels so good. All right, that's like our Indiana Jones whip. Do 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 do. That's also another great game if you guys ever get around to playing Star Wars, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on computer, Xbox, PC,
Hey, Bravo.
PS5, all the things.
No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What's fun with that?
Okay, everything's looking pretty good, pretty good.
Thanks for securing our cargo. Trying to be useful. How's the new guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
Huh, I'll take it. Gab sliced the yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
Yeah, when this game started, I thought we might have been captured by like a crime syndicate. I forget some of the. I think there's one called the Eclipse and the Crimson Dawn, I think. My memory's a little foggy, but I thought maybe we were captured by one of the crime syndicates. I'm like, oh boy, that's wild, that's wild. The other Star Wars game that hasn't shown any gameplay yet, that I do want to play whenever it comes out, is the one by Quantic Dream. Quantic Dream is known for Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, to name a few games. They're making a Star Wars game, so I'm curious to see what it's all about.
I just bet the twins at the Senator had you in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want to cut at that.
Hey, Cal, if you die, I get the mantis, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to get.
New character, Gabs. Okay.
So what's the plan?
That yacht's a Sayonara Ram City.
The Senator has military intel on his personal terminal here. Could give us a fighting chance against the Empire.
Problem is, Captain secured with blast doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open.
How are we getting in?
You fellas get the yacht down, Jetpack. Then I'll work my slicer magic.
Beep bop boop boop.
With my lovely assistant.
Yes.
I'll grab our transport. Be back before you know it.
Let's do this.
Yep, some new characters in this game. Bode and Gabs. Bode. You love Heavy Rain? Yeah. Yeah, Heavy Rain's pretty good. I've only played it on PS3, there's Sylvia, but I remember there was this one called the Bear Trophy, and it was all motion controls at the time, so you would have to go like, when, what's his name? Ethan, the father of, anyway, I don't want to say too much, but Ethan, he's driving on that highway, and you gotta do like this, all those motion control stuff. Yeah, brings back memories. Brings back memories. Why did Outlaws flop so bad? I don't have an answer. I haven't played Outlaws, but I will say I would definitely give Outlaws a shot. I would hope to find a copy of the game like on a good discount, good physical copy discount. Your daughter's name is Shelby. Reminds you of Detective. Oh right, Detective Shelby. Yep. I see that, Sylvia. But yeah, if anyone spoils this game plot for you, I will call my good personal friend Liam Neeson, and he'll ask you to make his very particular set of skills. Yes, that Liam Neeson. What were those films called? Taken? Liam Neeson. Gosh, he is a fantastic actor. He's a fantastic actor. I think his newest movie that's going to be coming out at some point is called the Naked Gun, right? The old Leslie Nielsen films. Oh man. But yeah, so right now we're on Jedi Survivor. This is the good Survivor. Oh yeah, Star Wars Eclipse. Yeah, I'm hoping whenever that comes out, I'm excited. A Quantic Dream. The originals were the best, done way better. Can't go wrong with originals. Fun fact: Han and Indiana have the same shooting stance. Perhaps the good old Harrison Ford. Oh, did my force push help them? You guys enjoy that little push? Okay. I think Outlaws didn't do well because people were expecting Star Wars Citizen and No Man's Sky. Oh, I see. But yeah, I definitely want to check out Outlaws at some point just to see what it's all about. Yeah, we're having our Uncharted-like moments here. All the, scaling across these buildings. Construction site. Jedi torque, huh? You're telling me use the Force. Trust in the Force. Oh, let me have a look.
Yeah. Gabs gave me the heads up.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I see that. That's lovely. That's lovely. Toshi with the... Yeah. Good old Toshi. That's so great. And also, Ashley, I haven't said a single word, but congratulations. Congratulations. You know what I mean. But congratulations. I'm of the opinion that Outlaws, which I did not play, flopped because this game, Jedi Survivor, was so incredibly good. Maybe. But to be honest, I will say Ubisoft, like back in the 1990s and the 2000s, they had so many great games. You had Rayman, Splinter Cell, Rainbow Six, Ghost Recon. I know I'm missing something else in there, Beyond Good and Evil. Like, they had so much variety. But yeah, I don't know.
First beam's down, Gabs.
Again, I haven't played Ubisoft games for a hot minute. That's modern. I play some of the older games big time. All right. That'll cook me medium rare. Okay.
Clear, Cal. Long way to drop. Be careful.
I'm always careful.
You gonna go ahead and spill the beans?
Saved your ass.
If I had Vi's blessing, then maybe. But I haven't said a single word. That's the way I put it. Like, that is something that's sacred, right? In my estimation. And then when it comes out officially from the party, you, Vi, then yes, of course.
Nice job, Cal.
A little force push.
We'll bring you down.
So good, so good. Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, so there was a Beyond Good and Evil remaster recently in the last year or so, right? My buddy Vi played it, and I think he enjoyed it quite a bit. It's definitely on my list to play.
Twin, yacht's all yours.
Where are we going? Okay. Ah, I see the path. I see the path now. Make an official announcement. Oh yeah, 100%. Then I'll keep to what I was saying. I'll keep to what I'm saying, but I'm again, congrats. All right, beep bop boop boop. I'm a slowpoke. I'm just enjoying the sights, all right? There might be some goodies around here. You know, if you see them gold crates, they can give you some nice permanent boosts, so. The sequel so far has been a lot of fun. Now, we haven't had too much story. There hasn't been a whole lot of story happening, but the gameplay, like, it feels tighter. It just feels tighter. And what I mean by that, the response is fast and instant. So when you're doing them dodge rolls and lightsaber, everything just feels a lot more responsive. Ooh, what collection do you have behind you there?
Business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible. They'll execute
You'll give me your pass. Wait, R1 ability? What? Press R1 to mind trick characters with an indicator over their head. You will give me the codes.
You will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
Okay, what's this? Trust? Reward? What's reward? Reward?
Unlock it and you'll be rewarded.
I'll be rewarded. I will unlock the terminal.
Okay. Okay. Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real. Kind of curious of the collection behind him.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yeah, what does he have back there? Some artifacts?
Let's see what we got.
What, you think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that?
I do.
They're everywhere.
Not the breakthrough we were hoping for.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done to slow them down.
So the Empire is those little squares?
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is dead.
It was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau to join the Empire? The compromises I made created a future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator. They spit your name out like a curse.
At least they are alive. Why fight when you can't win? Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cal, but sweetens with time. Free me, and we'll cut a deal.
Cut a deal. Uh-oh. I heard something unholster. Uh-oh, he's got a saber. Cal?
Someday when your children see this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident on our hands, yeah?
What about him?
He's coming with us.
Okay, let's take their food to go.
What was the Karita incident? Tim, yes. Yes, that's exactly the announcement. They won the lottery and yeah, Switch 2s for everyone. Han once came across Indiana Skeleton. Is that right there, R. Johnson? Okay, okay. You plan on playing the Oblivion remaster? Caleb, at some point I would like to play the Oblivion remaster. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I've not played Oblivion in many, many moons. Last time I played it was on the old PS3. The lower levels of the Galactic Capital, Coruscant. Yeah, he's got some interesting souvenirs in the back here. There's an echo here, hold on.
Now, which tool of negotiation should I start with first? Didn't you call me sharp-tongued? This one is blunt. Well, it will have to do.
Oh, he's beating someone up. Bloody negotiations. Oh boy, oh boy. I had backwards. Han got killed by Native Americans and Indiana found Han's skeleton in the comics. Oh, whoa. Indiana? Indiana?
Lucky you, Senator. You've got a date with Saw Gerrera.
He'll kill me.
Oh, I don't know about that. Depends on whether you cooperate. That's a skill Senator's prize, right? Cooperation.
They'll find you sooner or later, Jedi.
Jedi.
Let me go, or your friends will suffer. You'll pay for this, Cal Kestis.
We got a plan for the Senator?
Still thinking it through.
We could always ask Coob and Liz to see whether the Senator can fly.
The Senator. I am the Senate. I might have a command for that. ! Senate on the Twitch side. I used to have it on the old Dorian D bot. I don't know if I ever imported it, but wonder.
I am the Senate.
It is operational. It is quite operational. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Drew. You playing this reminds me I never got around to finishing the first game. Oh, Tim, you gotta get in there, man. It's a good one. I know you got that, you got quite the backlog of games, but whenever a opportunity shines for some Star Wars, I recommend finishing up that Jedi Fallen Order.
We get what we need?
Yeah. Wonder what Saul has for us next.
First, we gotta get this intel topside.
Sidious curses. Furries? Furries. Do you mean Furbies? Furries. Furies? Wait, I don't. Sorry, I don't understand.
These senators have the good life.
Furies, I remember from Hades.
This thing's too slow for you.
It'll be my weekend ship. Me and the family. Fine.
Beep bop boop boop.
You're no fun. Is there time for a quick tour of Sejan's terminal? I could see if the senator's got anything else we could use.
And by we, you mean dirt you can sell to make some credits?
Oh, Ewoks.
Fight the good fight and still
Ewoks are pretty cool.
Way, Cal. That's war.
Ewoks are pretty cool. It's funny when you think about in Return of the Jedi when they encounter C-3PO and they're not sure if he is a god-like figure, and then Luke uses the Force to do a little bit of Force levitation for C-3PO, and they get all excited. They get all so excited around that.
Ever been in a senator's ship before? Blew it up once. Good times.
Star Trek. I've never really got into Star Trek. I'll end up finishing it. I need to play both games and probably do some KOTOR. Oh, KOTOR. Now, I think there's a remaster in the works, a remake of KOTOR 1, but it's been kind of in limbo for so long. But if we ever get KOTOR remake, physical copy, I'll definitely play it, 100%.
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Yeah, feels good to make a difference.
No, they're loaded.
Oh, okay,
Filthy
Drew.
rich.
Humanoids? Hey, it's all
Make the
good.
Hudson
Whatever
clean
floats
by
your boat.
comparison.
It's all good.
I bet this senator has more credits.
I heard a Wilhelm. I heard the Wilhelm scream for a moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Empire has spotted us.
What took you so long? While you've been chasing shadows, I have been...
Okay. He's been impaled by a lightsaber. And pulled in. Oh, her!
You have been caught harboring a traitor.
She's still around, eh? She probably has a mech arm now. Or hand. Yep. Okay.
Kestis!
Been a while.
Open fire!
She's back! She's back!
Beric and Inquisitor!
I have no control of this right now. But we probably have a boss fight. I'm gonna go on an assumption we're gonna have a boss fight. No! Twin down! Twin down! Gabs, are you okay? Gabs, do you read me? Gabs, no! No. We just got to know her. Oh, ignite the lightsaber.
Cal, gotta go!
At no point in Return of the Jedi does anyone say Widget, the Ewok's name. We know Widget by the name due to the toy marketing campaign. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Shout out to like Hasbro Entertainment or Fisher Price for making the toys, right? Making it canon. Okay, what's going on?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, hold on. Let me pause. I just want to catch up. Who would win, Ewoks or Jawas? Is that Thanos? No, that's not Thanos. I would say the Ewoks. I would say the Ewoks because they got some good ingenuity. The Jawas would try to cut them a bargain and try to backstab them, but the Ewoks would be ahead of them. I'll probably finishing up my RPG kick and then start Jedi games. Nice, Tim. Nice. That's a good way to go about it. How did that go straight through her, but not him? Plot hole? I don't know. I don't know. Do the forbidden lightsaber technique? Forbidden.
Gotta get to the Mantis.
We will not succumb to the dark side. Oh man, that's sad.
Keep moving.
Gabs. One of the twins. I don't know what happened to Bode. That was a quick move on my part. I had a feeling he was going to explode. Press X to jump towards marked walls to perform a wall jump. Wall jump. Okay. Oh, that's a new technique. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Mario right there. Interesting. That's new. That is new. You don't see anything. You did not spot me. Alright, Undercity meets. Meditation spot found. So there's different stances right now, eh? Change stance? Double-bladed. Okay. Those are the only stances. Maybe later we'll unlock some more stances. That's cool. That's cool that we can unlock some different ones. Alright, let's have a look at our skills. Yeah, the forbidden techniques. Alright, always, I like to allocate some points to the Force, for sure. Wrenching pull. Press L2 and R2 to wrench groups of nearby enemies closer. Let's have a look at this. Let me view that. How does this work? Oh, bring them in a little bit of a cluster. A little bit of a cluster, huh? Sure, why not? Yeah, and then we're gonna do a little bit of slash and dash. Okay. And what about the survival? Survival is always important. Cal's maximum life increased. Yeah, that's a solid one to start off. Yeah, give me that extra boost. Okay. Yep, we got some new upgrades. New upgrades here.
All set, BD?
And again, Drew, we got force push, force pull, we got double jump, you know, things that were not available right away after the events, or right at the beginning of Jedi Fallen Order. We have them now, so it's nice. It's nice to have those upgrades. Continuing where we left off. Yo, viewers, say good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, this guy had a blaster. Good on you. I will regret that. Oh, you still hit like a truck.
Another stim.
Ouch. Okay. That's right. We have a very small health bar. I gotta remember, we don't have as much health like we did at the end game. Yeah. You're gonna have to get that up. Have the high ground. Gotta have the high ground. Oh no, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But yeah, good to see your USA. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the controls feel so much more responsive in this. It's unreal. Oh man, that thrust missed. Okay, he's ready. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. But yeah, so far the reviewers say this game's control scheme feels a lot more fluid and responsive. Like if you got used to Jedi Fallen Order, then you play this, it just feels like, ooh man, they tweaked it nicely. Made those nice little adjustments. A lot more responsive. Alright, the stims. Always good, always good. You also have lightsaber throw from the first game. Do we? Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Gotta remember some of the abilities that we had. I figured I'd get my FF3 Pixel Remaster progress out of the way tonight before tuning in. I was listening, but ended up just running that for hours last night. Heard something about Order 66, but I'm not trying to spoil myself too much. Oh, understandable. 100%, 100%. Yep. Order 66. I do want to get in there on the series at some point. I have heard a lot of good reviews of it. Yes, yes, it is. The first game is absolutely, what would the cool kids say? A banger. It's great stuff. Great stuff. I love, okay, those controls right there. I was struggling destroying those recon droids last night. This game, though, I'm able to get those done nicely. I can get those nicely. Welcome on in there, Weakest. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know. I'm guessing that's an actress or musician. But welcome to the stream. We're playing some Star Wars there tonight. But yes, gotta always respect the high ground. Always respect the high ground. Oh, hold on a second.
That way's blocked. Come on. We'll come back later.
Probably have to, splice it open or something. Oh. First Trooper, okay. Nice hit. Oh, I missed with my thrust hit. Oh, I'm out of the force. I didn't realize. Like, why isn't my force push not working? There we go. Cool.
Not today.
Yeah, that felt a lot more responsive against those guys. All right. Beep bop boop boop. Can we interact with that? That looks like something up there you can interact with. Something's broken up there. There might be something behind this door. I don't see anything we can throw up there, but always thought to check. Alright, hold L. Yes, I always enjoyed that. Use the lightsaber as our glow stick, you know? This is not quite sanitary, this place. You got rats roaming around in here, probably nibbling on these meat packs, so. Ooh. Well, where's the safety inspector? Health hazard. Oh, what do we have here? What is this? Oh, is this like one of those force echoes as well? Those upgrades? Force essence acquired. Maximum force increased. That's fantastic. I always love those upgrades. The force. Use the force.
We'll find them.
Be ready.
Alright, hold R1 and press circle to temporarily confuse an enemy into finding their ally.
I'm not the enemy.
I am not the enemy. This is kind of cool. Hey, Fred, what were you doing? Why were you attacking me? Fred didn't know. Oh, the plunge. The plunge with the lightsaber. Anakin, I will not join the dark side. Joins the dark side. Yeah, Anakin, again, if you watch Star Wars, the Clone Wars animation, and you see how much development and maturity and stuff that Anakin had, and then you lead into Revenge of the Sith, it makes so much more sense. It makes so much more sense, and it just hits different. It just hits different.
Troopers everywhere. Gotta be careful, BD.
Can't wait to find that Jedi.
Can't wait to find that Jedi. Slash and dash.
Nothing but air. Charge forward. I won't let you kill me.
Yeah, the combat certainly feels a little bit tighter, I will say. Feels a little bit tighter. Let me see, was there anything back here I might have missed? Let me just have a little peek. Sometimes you might see something shiny, but perhaps not. This new little grapple tool is pretty cool to have. Like I'm getting my Indiana Jones fix. Like my whip.
You see him yet?
Okay, I wish we can crouch and be a little stealthy here and do like a stealth takedown. But maybe they don't hear me if I'm walking like this. Perhaps. Perhaps that was the case. I've got the high ground. Don't try it. Okay, they're trying it.
Hey, buddy.
Can't take a hit, huh? I'm stepping back. I can't get an angle. A solid hit.
Oh no. I was trying to do that converge attack there, but... Let me pop another stimmy. There we go. Counter. There we go. Oh, I didn't have... I don't know what happened. Maybe I got shot. Maybe that's what happened just now. I was trying to send that recon droid back at him. You are the only streamer that I tolerate commercials for. Oh, thank you. I know it's unfortunate.
So much,
It's so unfortunate. I wish there was just a way that you can opt out on the ads, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate you still tuning in. Yeah, if you guys ever see ads, by all means, feel free to... what's the way to say it? Tab out. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, every half hour it runs 90 seconds. The reason why I have it set up like that, it disables where newcomers to a stream won't get hit by or bombarded by an ad right off the rip. They can get a taste and gauge on the stream. Now we are multi-streaming. We are multi-streaming, so maybe that's something to look into as well. I know the YouTube side, there are some ads there too, but it's not as what's the way pronounced? It's apparent compared to Twitch side. The run is saved. Oh gosh, that's funny of you to say. I have that game right here. The run. The run is saved. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome on in, Star Wars clone. Do I play Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite for a long time. But I know there's going to be some Star Wars stuff popping off, right? If I saw correctly, Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord? Hold the phone. I saw something about that.
Let's move.
Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite since Keanu Reeves, the actor of in the Matrix as Neo, or John Wick. They had an outfit, but that was many, many moons ago. Yeah, so I have heard of the new season. I have. But I personally haven't played Fortnite in years now. Several years. Maybe 2018, 2019 possibly. Could pay Twitch 18 bucks a month or could sub to the streamer. What is the cost of Twitch Turbo right now there, Bizzle? Is that 18 bucks? Is it actually 18 bucks? I always thought it... Maybe it's gone up. Maybe it's gone up since that time. I remember the days when he had Amazon Prime with the Twitch Prime, right? I think you would get the benefits of Twitch Turbo as well. But that, those days have come and gone, I guess. I think they have the whole Battle Pass revealed. Oh, okay. Good old Battle Pass, Star Wars. May the Force be with you always. Ooh, we got some company here. They didn't see me, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
They've got me.
Okay. Are we going in? Wait, hold on. What's happening? Oh, hold on. Hold on. The yacht is operational. Is that Bode?
Cal.
Bode just crushed him. Let's catch a ride.
Spoke too soon. I'll take the Inquisitor. Keep that other gunship off my back.
We'll take on the Inquisitor. Oh, snap. Here we go.
We gotta take her out.
We can lock on in. Using the Force to jam the wheel. Watch for those blasters. Look at the hotness of that glass shatter there. Cool little effect. Okay, looks like we're getting ready for a fight. Yeah, this looks like a battle arena. Suit up gladiators. Someone's gonna come out from the cargo door, right? Okay. She's backed. What's her name? Asana Tide? Kestis! Here we go again. Before I do, water and water and water, water. Did you watch Star Wars Rebels? I did, Caleb. I sure did. Star Wars Rebels is pretty good. Pretty good. Kanan Jarrus, Ezra. What was the droid's name? Chopper? Yeah, I very much enjoyed it. Zeb. Hey, Zeb. Yeah, you know, I like those guys. Pretty good. Alright, it's been a while since I've had a fight against you. Nice. Nice hits. Maybe a thrust hit? Oh, we got the thrust hit in. I gotta watch for that shield when I'm blocking. Oh, oh, it canceled it. That was cool. Alright, pop a heal. Alright.
Impressive.
Impressive.
But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. All the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths makes you so predictable.
Don't give in. Don't give in to the dark side. She's trying to bait us in. Whoa, what's she doing? What's she trying to do? Oh, she's got a grab of some kind.
I like to play with my moves. Not a chance, Kestis.
Let's stay on point. Get a couple hits when I can. Ow, ow. That hurt pretty good. Yeah, I gotta figure out the solution on that. Are you kidding me? I was slashing her back. Trying to use like the force control. Trying to get some hits in. Oh. Okay. That's right. My stims don't give me force pack. Okay. Okay, this is all or nothing. I have no more health pack here, so. Yeah, so I had no force. I'm trying to use that force confusion, but I don't think... I think you gotta counter it with that. Protect yourself from mind control. Yeah, so each time I tried to use the mind control on her, I was already out of force power. Yo, Cody Apparel, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? What did you think of the Ezra's blaster lightsaber? That was a cool combo. That was a pretty darn cool combo, I will say. Pretty neat, pretty neat. I remember Kanan Jarrus also helped him build it, right? So in Fallen Order, Cal didn't kill a single boss? At least that night, sister. She got blown away with the force push. But yeah, let's see if I can do that again. Use the force, you know? Use the force confusion. Alright, which way were we going? I don't remember which way I was going. This might be the way. I don't know. Oh, she's down there. Okay, this is the way. Since she's a boss. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Since she's a boss fight, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna try it again, though. Okay. Okay.
I'm hit.
Gotta find those windows. That was a good hit. That was a good hit.
Oh, your friends all dead.
Oh no! Okay, I'll heal. Okay, we're back to here again. And I think my force meter is a bit higher, so I am going to try again.
But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. All the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths makes you so.
Oh, I can skip this. Okay, well, that's alright. I'll let it run since we're almost done, but interesting, you can skip that. Alright. So I can't. It wasn't allowing me to do anything. Heavy attacks aren't doing anything either. I don't know, maybe a force pull in there? I'm gonna keep my guard. I was gonna say keep my guard up. Yeah, I don't know. This is different. sure there must be a way to counter that, though. It's gotta be. I just don't know it yet. Okay, oh, we got ourselves a good saber lock. Pew, pew, pew. Love the sound effects of Star Wars. Oh, we got the split. We got the split sabers. New technique, new stance. All right, dual stance acquired. Cal can now dual stance in combat. Dual stance allows for fast strikes and an upgradable force parry, but offers less total stamina. Okay. She is focusing her force powers. Okay. That's why when she does that, you can't hit her. I see, I see.
Not quick enough.
This stance seems to be pretty darn solid so far. Nice counter.
What are you waiting for? Come here.
Oh, she could break my block there, eh? Alright, with dual stance equipped, hold triangle to automatically parry most attacks, including projectiles. Requires the force.
No.
Wrong timing.
Of this day.
Okay. With dual stance equipped, hold the triangle button to automatically parry most attacks. Okay, okay, that's cool. Trophy, love to see it, love to see it.
You were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order.
Jedi Knight.
Your name was Masana Tide.
Oh, I didn't realize her foot too is mechanical now.
It's time to set you free.
Time to set you free. Oh, slashed. Oh, rough. It had to be done. She was gonna try to attack us and the younglings and oh, whoa. Robotic head in part 3. You know, you never know if the Force is so. If you're so in tune with the dark side, maybe there's a chance your hatred is so strong you can do that. You can have a robotic head, maybe. Bree and I waited to see your face with the new stance. Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool stance. Because I remember in Jedi Fallen Order, you would press L1 and I think square, and you can do like a, you know, the double dual lightsaber, but only for like one attack. That was cool. That's what he meant by set you free. Yep, set free now. Change your lightsaber stances at meditation points. Okay, okay. That was a great fight. That was a great fight. I very much enjoyed that. Well done, well done. Yep, she is now set free. She is now one with the Force. She is now one with the Force. I've been enjoying this one though. This is a good one. Alright. Oh, yep. Here we go. Here we go. Skyline Regulation Station. Alright, so let's have a look at our stances. I'm going to change the double-bladed to the dual wield. Yeah, so you get that good speed, but you lose on range and defense a bit, but I think that could be pretty handy. And I've always liked the single stance saber technique as well.
Let's keep going.
He's not a fan of the double blade either. I like the double blade, but it's mainly a situational thing. So if you see those stormtroopers with the rapid fire Tommy blaster, right? Boop, 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 boop. When you send those back at the enemy, that's real nice.
Focus.
Oh, I forgot to heal. Let me do that real quick. There we go. I'll wait till I get a couple more points. Or one more point. One more point. Oh, this has been fun. Cal Kestis. Yeah, Cal is definitely hurting. I can imagine, you know, Gab and the twins, you know, just... And seeing that galactic map of the stronghold of the Galactic Empire holding all those planets, you know, complete control.
Boat, Bravo. Are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis. If the others made it out, they'll meet us at the hangar.
Oh, this kind of reminds me of, yeah, some Star Wars, Clone Wars again. Ahsoka Tano on some missions down here.
Where did you come from? He's so fast. He won't stand still. Going okay.
I'm definitely getting used to this. Getting a little bit used to the timing. Oh, BD, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. Cool, cool. Little scan things. Zip line. Ha ha. Alert, alert. Wanted. Cal Kestis. If you see him, be careful. Also, who's the person next to me? That looks like, I don't know what the alien species is called, but there was a Jedi named Kit Fisto, if I remember. I remember him from Battlefront 2, the original Battlefront 2. On the original Xbox. He was a DLC character. But he also was in the Clone Wars. I pushed the wrong trigger. Whoops. Mulligan. Let's run that back. Lady Thanos is now
Dorian.
dead. I know. Mistakes were made. Yep, gotta get used to that. Having a new whip, you know, a little grapple. Like our little hook shot, like in Legend of Zelda. All right. He's building up his stamina bar there, I see. Nice, nice. Be afraid. Barely a scratch. You sure about that? Yeah, there you go. A little bit of dismemberment right there. Wait, how did that guy get up there? Well, that's kind of an odd little spot. Yeah, we'll just scan his leg too. Air traffic control. Some of the way that they get blown around like that's kind of funny. All right, what's the plan? What are we doing? Ah, okay. Can we climb up this? Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. Probably have to climb up this. All the Fallen Order bosses coming back. Maybe we see... The way that Terran Malicos... He was, what's the way to put it? He was buried. Malicos was buried. Became one with the planet. You know, if you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got a little bit of Ratchet and Clank action here, switching zip lines and things.
Fingers close.
Yo, Rs25, great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Again, happy. I hope you had a wonderful birthday yesterday on your stream. It's great to see you, dude. So, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is in my top 5 favorite Star Wars games. It's at number 5 right now. My order goes like this: Knights of the Old Republic 1. Battlefront 2, the OG, you know, we're talking PlayStation 2, OG Xbox era. Then I got Shadows of the Empire. Then KOTOR 2. And now Jedi Fallen Order. So those are that's my current rank. But man, yeah, I had goosebumps. I had goosebumps on my goosebumps, man. It was chilling. You know, when we had that fight against Trilla, it took me about 40 minutes, 45 minutes to get the job done. But when Seer and Trilla were having those conversations, and like I guess they were kind of like amending the fences and everything, and then this chill, and then you hear the breathing. You know what I'm saying? You know, the breathing, and yeah, it just gave me chills. It gave me chills, and then you can hear the soundtrack from the Clone Wars, like Anakin's downfall. You can hear Anakin's downfall playing, and just like it hurt. Well, not hurts, but it just hits more because I loved the Clone Wars animation, and you hear a bit of that, and then of course in Revenge of the Sith, it's just like, how could one of the amazing Jedi Knights, and then became master, well, not on the council sitting master, but you know, his downfall, you know, it hits different. You know, if you know what I'm saying? Oh, it was so good. It was just so good. I can get down with that list, and I'm very keen on seeing where this one lands. I'm very much enjoying Jedi Survivor. I gotta say, this game feels a lot responsive. I don't know if you ever felt that way, there RS25. Like the controls, everything feels a little bit crisper, a little tighter, more responsive. It felt like Jedi Fallen Order felt good, right? But going from Jedi Fallen Order right to this, it feels like something got a little bit lighter. Got a little bit lighter, more responsive, and it plays fantastic still. So,
huh, BD?
Dorian ASMR sneak peek. Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Yes, yes. But yeah, I very much love Jedi Fallen Order, being my second PlayStation 5 video game. Oh, it was just so good. It was just so good. I very much enjoyed the Metroidvania aspects as well, where you can go ahead and, you know, get those upgrades. Like in this game, which is really cool, you're not starting off from scratch. You got the double jump, you got your force pull, you got your force push, you got your lightsaber throw, you know, things like that. That is a real nice touch, because when you play like Metroid Prime games, very different from this, but you always start from scratch. Where in this one's like, oh cool, he remembers these things. Jaro Tapal taught him well, going from game to game. Bad game idea? Darth Vader? Horror game? Darth Vader. Yeah, Darth Vader's... He's definitely iconic. He is so iconic character of all movies. Movie villains and stuff.
Alive. Thanks to this crazy son of a Gundark.
You're hurt. I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
Yes. Lots of improvements, RS25. 100%. 100%.
Yes. And the twins. I should have...
They know what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we honor the fallen.
Yeah, right. Gabs. We just met Gabs.
Yeah. BD, call the ships.
Oh, is that right? Speedran. Whoa, RS25. Nice. Use the Force with all the speedrun tricks. That's awesome.
Not the valet service I was hoping for.
He still got his skill set and improving. Yep, yep.
On it.
All right. I'll draw their fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the mix, Scrapper.
Do you happen to know how many years prior to this? You know how the years go, the timeline. Like BBY stands for Battle Before Yavin, and ABY after Battle of Yavin. This is definitely before Battle of Yavin, 100%. But I wonder how many years before Battle of Yavin. Are we looking around 10, maybe 15? But man, oh gosh, great game. And at this time period, it just hits so much different. Again, I keep charting course, talking about Clone Wars, because when you know about Kenobi, you know about the Jedi and Anakin, and just it's just hard to see how that man It just turned the tide on the galaxy. Like, it just changed. Everything that shifted. It just, the magnitude of that. Darth Sidious. I am the Senate. Give me that stim. Oh, yeah.
Throw me a stim, bud.
Gotta get the good stim. Thank you, Abysmal. Yep, yep. This is 9 years before Battle of Yavin. Okay, okay. So the resistance, or the rebels at this time, they're starting to materialize a little bit. But I will say, when we were in that Senate yacht, and we saw that galaxy map with all that red, and seeing Cal Kestis' face, thinking like, oh man, this empire just keeps on going and going and going. Like, they got such a stronghold.
I got you covered.
Let's do this.
But yeah, this game it's been a great start. I honestly thought we were captured by one of those crime syndicates, like the Eclipse. I think the one's called the Eclipse, or the Crimson Dawn. I was like, holy smokes, did we just get captured? All right, we got 1 point, right? Yeah, I'm gonna save that point. I'll save that point. I usually like to have 2. Usually like to have a couple there. On PS5 version, BD1's noises come from the controller. Oh, that's right. There is a little speaker on the controller. Now, I don't know if I've heard anything. My earbuds sometimes kind of block out outside noise, but maybe BD1's been communicating with us. Whoa, hold on a second.
Nice one, Bravo.
Masana Tide had a robotic leg in Fallen Order. She has a backstory about the 4th brother cutting off in a counter. Can't remember clearly. Gotta look it up. Okay, okay. I see someone sniping out there. That's our... it's bode well. It's bode well. Okay. Also, having this new stance is really neat. The 2 lightsabers. Kind of reminds me of Ahsoka, you know? Yeah, shout out to Ahsoka. Okay. Trying to get the blaster guys out of the way. Get out of here. Someone blasted me. How dare you? Okay, hold on. Oh, crispy snipes. Alright, we got some more.
Thanks, Bravo.
I'm just seeing if there's any goodies around here as well. Alright, we got our sniper guy. Oh, I love that counter. So tasty. So tasty. Oh, I don't know if Bizzle could hear me. IEMs in ear monitors? I guess they're kind of like it, yeah. They're a little older now, but they do a not bad job, not bad. Yo, Octor, good to see you. Welcome on in. You're probably in the ads though. I'll have to wait. I'll have to come back. And Carson. And Abysmal. Oh no. I'll wait for a moment. I could have some water.
There's the hangar. Hope the Mantis is in one piece.
The Mantis. Alright, before I go any further, was there any goodies back here? Any other goodies? Having a look. Also, welcome back everyone. I know on the purple app there, the ads kicked in. Welcome back, welcome back. So you were saying they're Abysmal, that rebel, but it probably only works in people in tune with the Force. Okay, Abysmal. Yeah, gotta get the good stim, And then Carson said, Masana Tide had a robotic leg in Fallen Order. She has a backstory about 4th brother cutting it off in an encounter. Can't remember clearly. Gotta look it up again. Okay, okay. And then the IEMs, what Abysmal is saying. Yeah, I do have some IEMs. They're older now. They're made by Shure. SE125. I think that's the model number. And Octor, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yep, we are in Survivor. We are now in Jedi Survivor. It's a good one. It's a good one so far. And water, 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 and water, and water, water, and water. Exactly, a viewer to say. Exactly. You know what? Let's slow them down. Let's give me that Prince of Persia time. Okay, we didn't maximize that opportunity, but It's all good. Yeah, take a... Oh no! Son of a biscuit. I got blasted in the head. You got me good, got me good. I thought we were in the clear. We were not in the clear. Okay, we gotta get those blasters guys out of the way. They do like that little damage. Get those counters in there. Now on these, I want to see. Okay, we can deflect this a little bit. Yo, Vi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yep, we're here, man. We are here. I'm following your path. I'm following your path of back-to-back, and it's glorious. I was saying this earlier, but the controls feel even more responsive, even tighter, you know? Accurate. It feels so good. It feels so good. The good old direct sequel, back-to-back.
Where'd Bravo learn to shoot like that?
I'm trying to get those timings. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we got our crispy sniper. Our Glaz. Our Glaz is back up there. Doing the good work. Good to be back. The gameplay in this one is crispy. Yup. Very much enjoying it.
Looks like we're not done yet, Kestis.
Alright, we got our goodies. Oh, snap. I gotta watch out for those blaster guys. Oh, I tried to do that lunge. I missed out. Oh no. Yep. Nice power shot. The power shot from Bode bodes well. Bodes well. Talk to me about the following order ending. Yo, Psycho Mag, good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, let me tell you there, Vi. I said before we got to that Inquisitor stronghold where they mold the younglings that were captured into Inquisitors, right? I said, I remember, I think it was in Kenobi. I want to say it was in Kenobi, the television show. They went to that place, or at least a place that was very similar to it. I was like, is the big bad wolf going to show up? Is the big bad wolf going to show up? And so we go through those hallways, those corridors, slicing and dicing through the stormtroopers. And then we get into a room where you're kind of in like a, not a boss rush, but like higher purge trooper enemies, and you're fighting those guys. And then you come across Trilla, and Trilla is like, you will not survive. I will take you down. No. You will not take this holocron. And we're there for a good 40 minutes. And then you notice Trilla's eyes. Her eyes change, like the anger, the dark side kind of like lets go a bit. And you can see her eye color, blue, I think. And then it gets cold. And then you hear the, you know, Vader. And he comes in, and he was disappointed. Do it. And yeah, he sliced. And yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. That ending was wild, and I keep on harping on this, but right before the credits roll, and you're still seeing Vader, like you're running from Vader, right? You're running from Vader, and you come across that blast door, and it says R3 or interact, and you hear the downfall music of Anakin Skywalker. You know, if you know, you know. That soundtrack is so powerful in Clone Wars era, and you listen to it, and it just hits. Thinking like I'm getting like an instant flashback of everything that's led up. The Phantom Menace, you know, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, the Clone Wars animated show, all those things, and it just hits. It just hits. It was so good. That was the same place. Yeah, I was stoked to see Obi-Wan go in there, the show, but gee whiz, they really need to tighten up their defenses. Yep. Yo, Mitch, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm getting goosebumps on my goosebumps. Yeah, man. Yeah, that ending. Like, it just... you have so much more context about the struggle of Anakin Skywalker. It's so crystallized when you see the animated Clone Wars show. It's so good. So good. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. We were just reminiscing on Jedi Fallen Order, a game I just beat prior, so it was really good.
That one's all yours, Bode. Had a hunch this might be a hot exit. See you both in the air.
But yeah, this one's starting off really good. Really good.
First date and all, but I still haven't gotten paid. Locator beacon?
Got the other on the Mantis. When things cool off, come and find me. We'll settle up.
Yeah, sure, I can trust you.
You saw the intel. A lot more work to be done.
Looks like I made the cut, huh, BD?
Yeah, BD's cool.
Bode?
BD.
May the Force be with you.
Always.
You're a great fighter, Cal. Let's see how well you fly.
We just watched Revenge of the Sith in cinemas tonight. Been a while since I seen the big screen. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Vi. Yeah. In case you guys didn't know, my buddy Vibeatfu here in chat, he just came back from Japan. He attended the Star Wars celebration. Got to meet some awesome Hollywood stars.
I'll have to wait until we get someplace safe.
Man, one day I hope to go to Japan just to visit, see the sights. I did think I heard, I could be wrong, but isn't there going to be a Star Wars celebration in Los Angeles? Was that for 2027? I could be wrong. I thought I saw a headline mentioning 2027 for LA. Whoa, we're getting ready for some pod racing? I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's good to see you, everyone. Welcome on in. Mitch, great to see you too.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome.
I'm also still laughing at that joke you mentioned about Ben Jarro. Ben Jarro ice cream shop. Steak or chicken? Oh, give me the good steak there, Caleb. Good steak. Oh, Clone Wars is fantastic, Abysmal. 100%. Watch it, watch it.
We'll drop behind it. Copy that, Bravo.
Always love the sound of TIE fighters and X-Wings battling it out. This is so cool.
Nice work, everyone.
Hope that's the last of them. Not a fan of long goodbyes.
This is pod race. Oh, exclamation point pod racing, I think.
More coming.
I think.
I'll peel off. Draw a few away.
Thanks, Bode. Good luck.
You too, Cal. See you soon.
This is pod racing.
Exactly, exactly. Young Skywalker knew.
Can't shake him.
Hold on.
This controller is rumbling a ton. The PS5, holy mackerel. I have it set to low and you can feel the rumble just makes me feel like my floor is shaking at times.
That's one way to do it.
Learn that move from you. There's our exit. We're almost there.
All coming in from the surface.
And on our tail.
Okay.
We're trapped.
We got junk we can, you know. We got some junk in the back we can just toss out. He's burning up. Bravo, no. Bravo. Oh yeah, so we were definitely in the underworld of Coruscant. And we're in hyperspace now. Breeze, where are you, buddy?
Some hits back there. Mind running diagnostics while I transmit the intel?
How those commands things work? It's on the Twitch side there, Caleb. Twitch side, you just type in like exclamation point and then like a command name. I don't have that on YouTube, unfortunately.
Sent. Let's hope this information does some good.
Oh, there's a picture of who all of us. The twins.
We did it.
Gab right there. Is that Bravo as well? Yeah. Yo, Breeze.
Make sure I look good, right? Get my best side, right?
And one game wiped. I know Abysmal's sad. Oh no.
Books off my table, kid.
This is the earlier days, right?
It's as we hoped. This book is a copy from the Jedi Archive. That's great, Seer.
The Jedi Archive.
Stop the Empire from getting to rest. Patience. This war won't be won soon. Or by us alone.
I guess those were a little bit simpler times. Oh, Marin, right?
The galaxy is vast, droid. And I have seen only a little of what it has to offer. But one day, I will return to Dathomir and whisper what I have learned to my sleeping sisters. You are not invited.
Aww, not invited. Marin came clutch near the end of Jedi Fallen Order. It was great.
Often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think? Mara.
It's good.
What are they having?
Some more salt.
Too much salt is bad for you.
It's wonderful, Breeze.
Maybe a stew? Tasty
I
stew?
take credits for this. Oh yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal. Hey, does anybody else smell something burning?
Uh-oh. What's burning? What are they saying? I didn't catch that. What are they saying? A little whispering? Oh. Yeah, a little simpler times, I suppose. But yeah, I'm so glad you had a wonderful time there, Vi. Once in a lifetime event, going to Japan. Seeing Toshi again. I saw that picture. So cool. So cool.
Gyro's failing.
Oh.
We need that.
Need to do some mechanical tweaks, eh?
Won't turn us in for a reward. Yeah. Pull up the Kobo system. That's where you settled down. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, BD's so cool.
Could be a good place to lay
Cool
low.
little droid.
If anyone knows how to fix up the Mantis, it's Grease Dritus. Think we can make it?
Yeah, I was gonna say RS-25's hey! Or Saw Gerrera right there.
Should tidy up before we visit Grease. You know how he is about mess.
Yeah, RS-25 has a, I think it was a Lego action figure he built of BD. It was so cool. So cool. I don't have any little collectibles of Star Wars, unfortunately. I don't. I used to. One of my favorite Star Wars toys was the Outrider. Again, shout out to Dash Rendar. Dash Rendar, please come back. Please come back. Vi knows. Vi knows about the old Shouts of the Empire. That first level, Battle of Hoth, you're in the snow speeder, you're blasting at the little recon droids, then you see the ATSTs, and then the AT-ATs. Using the old tow cable, destroying them. Yep, good times, good times. Oh, there's no meditation point here. Okay, okay. Is your favorite Lego set by far? Yeah, that was so cool. I used to be into Lego. Like, I'm not out of Lego. I don't dislike Lego. I just haven't done and built a Lego in a long time. I remember my dad and I, we built, it was a space station train rail system. This was back in the 90s. Late 90s when it came out. I don't think it was themed with anything, but it was space related. And that was really cool. Also the Lego games. Shout out to Lego Star Wars. Lego Indiana Jones. You know, just to name some excellent ones. Lego Lord of the Rings. Best interpretation of Hoth. And the music. Yeah, the music is top notch as well. Absolutely top notch. Oh, there's something here. Hold on a second. Oh, what's this? Assembly. BD1 assembly. It's interesting. We're just literally talking about Lego. Alright, workbenches unlocked. Lightsabers and BD1 can now be customized at workbenches found throughout the game. Workbench is unlocked. You can now change your lightsaber blade color. You can also change your lightsaber components, materials, and wear condition. Additional lightsaber customizations, all options can be found throughout the game. All right. And you can now customize BD1's parts, material, paint, and condition. Additional BD1 customization options can be found throughout the game.
Let's get this back on the workbench.
Nice, nice. All right, time to use the old workbench. Shout out to a great soundtrack and movie quality sound effects. It really made me dive in on Star Wars. Yes. Good to see you, Ron. Great to see you, Ron. I still haven't played Shadow of the Empire, the PC version. Vi, you played it on PC and N64 if I remember right. Because I remember I mentioned to you, like, the PC version has actual cutscenes. Actual cutscenes. I was blown away about that. I'm like, holy mackerel. That's so cool, so cool. Taking it back to space fight. Taking out the Death Star core. Yep, good time, good time. Damn, Ian Gallagher is a Jedi. Cameron Monaghan? I probably mispronounced his last name, but Cameron, yes. Cal Kestis, Cameron from Gotham and Shameless. He is now a Jedi Knight. Yep, yep. Yeah, the cutscenes were wild to see. Yup, yup. And that train level, oh man, the train level in Star Wars Shadow of the Empire, you gotta get those perfect jumps, because you remember, those jumps would be floaty. You're trying to get from train cart to train cart, and man, it was a bit of a disaster. Otherwise, you know, if you don't time it right, you fall to your death, or you get those pixel perfect jumps where you have to do like a side scroll. You know, you gotta do an angle scroll to get onto the other rail where the other train is, and if you don't, mission failed. Then IG-88. IG-88 fight, man, he was terrifying. He was a terrifying robot assassin mercenary boss thing. Oh gosh. Nice, nice. Stance unlocked. Dual wield unlocked. Yep, that was the latest. Shout out to BD1. Shout out to BD1 right now. Let's have a look. Let's see, what do we have? Oh. I'm doing that one for you there, Vi. A Coruscant paint. I like it. I like it. Secondary color. Yeah. I think that looks good. Little accent. The red is kind of striking. I don't mind that. Sure, why not? And the condition. Ancient technology. We're going back to the Knights of the Old Republic era. And then freshly made. Let's go with ancient. I kind of like that. Kind of like that look of ancient.
Pretty proud of this one.
Yep, yep. All right, lightsaber. Been a while. Jaro Tapal patience. I'll put the patience on. Yeah, I'll go full patience for it now if I can. Oh, okay, patience and Jaro Tapal. Okay. Oh, a little patience in there too. I'll keep one for the Jaro. Man, that moment with Jaro Tapal as well in that flashback sequence. Oh, in Jedi Fallen Order, that was so good. That was just so good.
We're almost there.
All right, lightsaber. Looks good, looks good. Hey, there's our meditation point. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Thought I'd head out for a bit, enjoy the game, be back later. No worries, Abysmal. No worries.
Do you want to play some cards?
Do you want to play some cards? The old Final Fantasy VIII. Old Final Fantasy VIII. It's a classic. That's someone else. I've never played it on PC. That would be cool though. And in the train level, wasn't IG-88 always trying to? Well, he was the boss at the end of the train. Now, he might have been trying to screw around with you earlier, maybe by sending those droids and others to attack you, but yeah, that level, that was a fun level. Like, the concept. It's still pretty amazing what they were doing with that, but yeah, that was a wild level. And of course, Boba Fett. Never forget Boba Fett.
So far, so good. That?
What's out there? Oh, yeah. What galactic Stuff is happening right now. Okay.
Let's land.
Is that some Empire science project going on, or not a new Starforge? KOTOR.
Starting sublight engines. Nice one, buddy.
Oh, that's gonna be, oh, it's gonna be a shout out to the Jawas.
We're not gonna make it to the hangar.
Go bebop, bebop, bebop. Houdini, Houdini.
Hold on, BD.
Yep, that's a little bit of a rough landing. We're gonna have to get some upgrades. The lag is still okay. Any landing is a good landing. Or as Obi-Wan would say, another happy landing.
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs.
I'm hoping we get some poncho action, yes. We need some poncho action.
This is us. This must be the outpost. I guess we finally get to see Grease's Cantina.
Oh.
Okay.
Grease's Cantina.
Come on.
Yeah, all those sound effects from the movies are so cool. Seeing them recaptured in video game form or TV stuff. It's so cool, so cool. Ron says, I've been playing Far Cry 6 for like 2 weeks straight, and I'm only like half done. Assassin's Creed and Far Cry have just way too much content to do in them. It is exhausting. Yeah, I can relate a little bit. So I've only beaten Assassin's Creed 1, the Ezio trilogy, and Assassin's Creed 3. But I understand your exhaustion. My buddy Vibeatfu on the Twitch side, he did a series kick at the time. So many Assassin's Creed games. There's a ton. It was the kick to name all the Assassin's Creed kicks. It kept going and going and going. But yes, there is a lot of content in those games. But again, I've only played Assassin's Creed 1, the Ezio trilogy, and Assassin's Creed 3, and I thought those games were pretty well paced. I didn't feel like there was a lot of filler. I guess that's the way to describe it. But I know the newer games, they can be jam-packed with a lot of stuff. I will say, Assassin's Creed Shadows does look pretty solid, though. I was watching RS25 here. I was watching my buddy Ialak, Charlotte. A few pals on the Twitch side have been playing it, and they've enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed the game. The one I would like to check out is Assassin's Creed.
So Grease is on the other side of all this?
I don't think it's called Origins. There is one called Assassin's Creed Origins, but I don't think it's that one. I think there's one more after that. There's one more after. The name escapes me right now. Charity, sir. Charity. Yep. Odyssey. Yep, that's the one. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I thought that looked quite beautiful game. Quite beautiful. The first 3 were great. 4 was amazing. And then when they made the Egypt game, they made the worlds huge with so many collectibles and side missions. Oh, okay. Lots of stuff. Can't believe I'm complaining about. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I rather take quality over quantity. And again, the Assassin's games that I've played, I thought for the most part were quality. I will say AC1 was the one that, okay, what's the way to put it? It's like the stepping stone. It was the stepping stone, and then AC2 flourished, and then the Ezio trilogy I thought did very well too. Okay, this is new. Okay, so while in BD visor, press the R3 button to open BD binoculars. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. I was wondering, my memory could be foggy, but I don't think we had binoculars in the first game. This is actually a welcome addition. There were times when I was looking around and binoculars come in handy, you know?
That is one big beast.
Yep.
We have our target. Now let's reach it.
Bebop boop boop. Okay. Yep. Next to the friendly giraffe of Star Wars. Nope, this is new. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I like having a way to go in first person to have a look around. I do like that. Okay, we're going down. I always like to explore.
Last time I saw a Luke
I easily get lost into the sauce of games.
What would you say now? Come on, Mantis won't repair itself. Just hope Grease has the parts we need.
I wonder what the local flora and fauna and animals and creatures here, what will they be like?
Let's go.
Oh, what's that mean? What do you think, buddy?
Doesn't look like this gate is working.
Something's got power on its left side. Oh, there's something with the Force, something glowing over there. Yeah, these games were waiting for a long time to, and I'm glad that we're playing them. Again, shout out to you there, Vi. Vi with the Force influence. He said, Dorian, play them back to back, and here we are. We're fulfilling the charted course. We're trusting in the Force.
Hold up! Wait, stop!
Okay, what's happening? Broken dredging machine. Something didn't work out. Whoa!
Okay.
Bugs.
They explode. Good to know.
Is there snakes? Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? When the first game came out, people complained about about too little customization, and this they complain about too much customization. Oh, really? Huh. Can't please everyone. Can't please everyone. I'm hoping we'll find out. Whoa. Hoping we get the good poncho popping off again soon.
Rusted, like everything else around here.
Mining droid, eh? Oh, that looks kind of climbable. Excuse me. Oh, the textures on that kind of look like you can climb up, but we don't have the claws, right? Yeah, we don't have the claws. Maybe we'll get that upgrade again at some point. Man, Dathomir was a cool planet. Jedi Fallen Order, really well done. The scope, the verticality of it all. It was quite the sight. Yeah, we'll do another rest. I'm gonna get one more skill point. I want to get 3. Xeno somewhere is like, Dorian, this is your power tablet situation. What are you doing? Like in Chrono Trigger, I was hoarding all the power and tablets and things. All right, scrapyard photoreceptors. Got some goodies. I like it. By the way, Ron, I see with my chat window, it looks like you're chatting from the vertical feed. In case you didn't know, I am streaming this with the normal horizontal. In case you didn't know, on both platforms, YouTube and Rumble side, Twitch side. In case you want the full video, I just been exploring more using the YouTube Shorts feed, and I've had a lot of people cross over. Roger! The Roger droids! Awesome! So cool. The Separatist army's still alive. Roger. I always like the Roger guys. They won't see me, right? I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Hey, guys.
Battle droids.
Yep. Yeah, a little rusted.
Good job, BD.
B1 battle droids. And this is where you really want to listen on the conversations. Roger. Battle Lamb Raider?
You make certain there are none. Get it?
Oh, I get it. Understood.
Raider.
Will be liberated. For the Bedlam Raiders.
Yeah, for the Bedlam Raiders.
The Bedlam Raiders, huh? What are you guys gonna do? Let me look around. Let me have a little look and see what's going on here.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Are we able? Oh, climb up here. There we go. Yeah, roger, roger, droids. Good times, good times. Yo, Red, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Roger, roger. Yeah, the roger, roger droids are here. We found them. I don't know how to change it. It's fine for now, though. I'm listening, I'm more than listening than watching. Oh, okay, okay. No worries, no worries. Yep, I just wanted to give you the heads up. But yes, may the Far Cry continue to be well. My last Far Cry game I beat was Far Cry Blood Dragon. Far Cry Blood Dragon. I enjoyed Far Cry 1. I played the PC version, and I've also played the OG Xbox version. It's called Far Cry Instincts. Pretty much a different game. And Far Cry 2. And Far Cry 3. I still think Far Cry 3 is my favorite. Really well done.
For the Bedlam Raiders.
Bedlam Raiders.
Time's up. Let's take the damage.
Dang.
Don't look like any
Gravity.
separatist I remember.
The Gravity boss. Triumphant.
What has Grease gotten himself into?
Beep bop boop boop. My nephew from a very early age started calling them Roger Rogers. Yes, I fully agree with that. The Roger Rogers. I like that very much. I think that's their name outside of Star Wars should always be the Roger Rogers. I like it, Stewie. Shorts is how I found the channel. Right on, Caleb. Thank you, thank you. Yep, the shorts feed. Whoa. Yeah, the shorts feed has been very helpful with discoverability. Okay, go outside. All right, that's our main objective over there.
Just look at that thing.
Yep.
Sure picked an interesting place to live.
A giraffe of some kind. Hey, new creatures? I won't hurt you. I got some rations. Want some goodies? Nope. Never mind. I can hear Yoda's laugh going. You know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater? Wow.
Wow.
I got it so easy. Guard the cliff, crush the locals, look at the scenery. Nobody's getting past me.
Roger,
I put
roger.
a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I'll get promoted for doing such a good job. Then I'll get the other droids to guard the cliff. Oh, but then I won't see the scenery. Now that's a dilemma.
Roger, roger. That right there, that mechanic.
My ally is the Force, and a powerful ally it is. You must feel the Force around you.
Feel the Force around you. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. The dilemma solved. Oh, oops. My bad. My bad. Little, miscalculated jump on my part. Whoops.
Dorian.
I know. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. To find the other YouTube live streams, just click on Dorian's channel. Should be on the right on the first page. Hey, thank you, viewers. Say yep, on the channel page. So Stewie was saying your nephew from a very early age started calling them Roger Rogers. He was trying to play Battlefront 2 OG on Steam the other night. It was a buggy mess. Aw, man. Now, there was a release of Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, the classics, on PC, PS5, Xbox. I don't know what the current state of that game is, because I remember Vi, I think, tried to play it. Raw tried to play it, and it was kind of a hot mess, sadly. A hot mess, sadly. Ron says, I just used Game Pass, so I started with Far Cry 5. It's DLC game full dawn, and now chugging through 6. I never played 1, 2, 3, or 4, but 4 just came out on Game Pass, so I'll be trying it out. Okay, that's a good way to go about it. I haven't had Game Pass. My brother Dorian has Game Pass. He has Game Pass, I think. But yeah, there's some really good deals. Did the game pick right off where the Fallen Order ended? Not exactly. I actually don't know how many years it takes place from Jedi Fallen Order to Survivor. I don't know how many years. I don't know if that'll be explained at some point. If anyone knows, by all means, feel free to share. I'm guessing it must be like maybe 5, maybe 6 years. 5 years. Okay, so it is 5 years. Okay, thank you, Octor. Okay. 5 years after those events. Yeah, good question. I do wonder about that Battlefront experience now on PS5, PC, you know, Xbox. It's a shame that game came out in a mess, you know. Shortcut, you love to see it. Yeah, we got ourselves a hook shot there, Red. I don't know if you saw, but we got a hook shot now in this game. Remind me a little bit like Indiana Jones or Legend of Zelda. Oh. These raiders. Is that a droid there that's walking to the left, looks like? Target fauna escape.
Well, better it runs away than runs us through. Orders. Subdue the beast. Conquer the area. I know the orders, Tinhead. We'll get back on its trail soon enough. Report your crushed comrade here first, though. Affirmative.
Yeah, I like to listen on those conversations. Those good stuff. Speaking of Game Pass, they released Oblivion. Yeah, they released Oblivion. It looks pretty good. Now, before I went live there tonight, there's a channel on YouTube I enjoy watching called Digital Foundry. And the reviewer for the game mentioned, at least on the PC side, I don't know about console, but on the PC side, if you have like the hottest, greatest CPU and the GPU, game has these innate stutters. That hasn't been able to get fixed. So they're hoping that the team, I think it's called Virtuoso or something, can fix the problems. But it does look like a beautiful game. It looks like a beautiful game there, Red. I bet you wish Oblivion Remaster got a release date reveal and with planned physical release rather than a digital shadow drop. Give me a physical copy like Hades. Give me a physical copy like Miles Morales. Yeah, give me a physical copy. Yes. I like the Battlefront 1 and 2, but better graphics. I played those on Xbox. They were fun, but the enemy AI were screwy. Yeah. So, Ron, what I was talking about was they re-released that game on PC, Xbox Series X, and PS4. The original ones that were on OG Xbox and PS2. But they came out like in a hot mess, sadly, last year. I don't know if it's been fixed or not. I can't find Oblivion Remastered to stream on PC Game Pass. Only saw an option to buy Deluxe Edition. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Getting a little hot in here. That was not the plan. That was not the plan. Whoops. We got blasted by a wrist rocket, I bet. I see the little silhouette there. That's the old battle droid. Watch them wrist rockets. Watch them wrist rockets. Yeah, give me a physical copy. Give me a physical copy of those games, you know? I was saying this on my last stream. It's cool that some game developers do go out of their way to make sure they release a full playable game on the Blu-ray drives, the Blu-ray discs, right? So for example, Red Dead Redemption 2, I believe, if I recall, it comes with an install disc and a play disc. And I think Final Fantasy VII does the same thing. Yeah. Yep. Different times where we live in. Wrist rocket!
We'll help, BD.
within acceptable parameters. Target is injured.
This is my first time going against a battle droid in quite a few moons. Watch those wrist rockets. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. Good on you, battle droid. Yep, yep. Battle droids are still strong. Watch those wrist rockets. Just like the simulations. I think the file size now is around 116 gigabytes. I think Ultra HD Blu-ray discs on PS5 and I think Series X uses... Yeah, they use Blu-ray as well. I think the max capacity might be 100 gigabytes or a little bit more. Might be a little bit more, but yeah. And then of course, I recently saw an article. Now I don't know if this is going to be how it truly is going to be when the Switch 2 releases, but a lot of third-party games are going to do that key card where the game is actually not on the cartridge and it's basically a license key for you to download the game. Now I don't know if that's going to, if Nintendo's ever clarified, let's say you sold that card key, could that person that bought it used could use it too? I don't know. Hopefully Nintendo will clarify. Maybe they have already, but yeah, the Switch 2, that's a system I would like to pick up at some point, for sure. For sure. Okay, let me get my ducks in a row. You attack him. Yeah, you attack him for a bit, alright? I want to just heal for a moment.
I'm your ally.
I am your ally. Yes, yes. Mirror match. Thank you. Thank you, Raider.
There you are.
Okay.
The chase.
Okay, I thought I was going to get the counter, but that works. That works. Nintendo Switch 2 is going to start to piss off even the best fanboys. If they can't release actual hard copies of their own games, no one is going to want to pay $80 to $90 for game carts with no cart. Nintendo is... I would say a lot of Nintendo owners probably appreciate the physical copies more than other platforms. I'm not trying to make an assumption, but when I watch a lot of video game collections, I see that Nintendo being so prominent, but I could be wrong about that. But yes, yeah, physical gaming, physical cartridges. Two things are certain in life: taxes and game companies being greedy. I don't know all the details, but I'm very much keen to learn more. But still, it's very, very early days. Very early days. Maybe things will change.
That is a lot of tar.
I'm excited for the Switch 2. I didn't get a chance to pre-order it, but I think Ashley said she got a pre-order in. Josh got a pre-order in. A few other pals got that too. So
Doesn't sound good.
you know, that was just pure chance. I thought that might have been a weak spot, and I guess it was. Cool. Oh, the little, these little guys. These guys, I remember those little droids in Watto's shop. And also in Clone Wars, but these little guys. I'm friendly. What's going on, little buddy?
Stuck ship, huh? Tell me about it. Wish we could help.
Could we use the Force and just, you know, Master Yoda? Maybe a little Master Yoda, channel the Master Yoda training. I've played Final Fantasy VII Remake on Steam, but I'd rather play it on PS4 or PS5 just because I feel like it would be a lot smoother. Now that you mention it, let me just show you. Let me show you that, some of those games. Yeah. Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth. We're gonna get in there someday. We're gonna get in there for sure. We're gonna enjoy it. Switch having an exclusive Soulsborne game is crazy. What's it called? From Software, right? Duskblood or Duskbloods, something to that effect. Yeah, From Software. I've only beaten Demon Souls on PS3 and Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I still need to play Sekiro. I need to play Demon Souls Remake, Elden Ring. There's quite a bit. Ooh, shortcut. Nice. Finding the way, the goodies. Final Fantasy VII and Rebirth could be a good double dabble down. The double dabble. Yep, the back-to-back. The back-to-back. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I still have the original game pretty... oh, we just unlocked a beard. Cool. I still have those game memories of PS1 fresh in my mind still. I remember Team Tifa, Team Eris, and I tried to go Team Tifa, but my result was with Eris. So, oh well, maybe we can work on it in Final Fantasy VII Remake. All right, I'm just wanna have a little chit chat with you. How's the view? Roger, Roger. Gone. I have played Bloodborne, yep. I have. I forgot to mention that one. But yes, I have played Bloodborne. Only beat it once. And same goes for the other Dark Souls. Actually, Dark Souls 3, I've beaten it twice. Till level 1 run. And my original first run. Who's speaking right now? Where are these raiders at? Oh. They're right there.
That's why I follow. Why we all follow. He has the strength to lead. A strength these prospectors will never have. They'll understand.
Time to channel our inner Assassin's Creed here.
Left. You guard this area and leave that body. Let others see what happened to you. Not that they ever get it. Gordy,
help me out.
Yeah, low Jedi mind trick right now. You've been terminated. Okay, there's another guy down there too. We got the high ground though. We got the high ground. Hashtag Team Tifa. PS4 Bloodborne is an amazing experience. Elden Ring is all the work they've done in one big open world. Great stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, Bloodborne is probably my favorite Souls from Software game. The style of game. Imagine getting a beard and a chest. I could just give you the... Let me give you the lowdown. You're playing Legend of Zelda. You find a chest. And it gives you that anticipation music. You know what I'm talking, right? And then you hear... Oh. Dun, 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 dun. And you get a beard. There's a beard. There's another one I don't know if you heard. But Mortal Shell. Oh. I've watched a pal play Mortal Shell. I've seen one about a buddy of mine that's played it. Those power blasts, gotta watch out. Oh no! At least we got the shortcut. We got the low shortcut. I gotta do a little bit better against those powered battle droids. Those wrist rockets and those power shots. It's all good. It's all good. You haven't played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I'm not willing to put out $500 for a PS5 or a couple games I want. Oh yeah, understandable. Understandable. I remember that era of PlayStation 3 games where people would buy a PS3 for the exclusives. For example, Metal Gear Solid 4, God of War 3, you know, just to name a couple at the time. Last of Us, Uncharted, but yeah, understandable, understandable. But Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo at this time, they still hold strong with their exclusives, right? I don't think you would see Mario on a PlayStation or Xbox anytime soon, so. Roger, roger. Use the Force, Dorian, yep. Imagine MGS1 getting remastered. If they did a full-blown remaster of MGS1, that would be pretty darn neat. Now, they did a... I don't know what terminology you would say, but they did... there is Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear Solid 1 on the Nintendo GameCube called the Twin Snakes. And it uses the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. which is, I think, still a fun game. I think it's still pretty good. But I know others, they didn't like it. I think one of the reasons was some of the dialogue, like accents were different, and some Matrix-like jumps and things. But I still think it's fun. It's definitely still worth playing the Twin Snakes. All right, there we go. That was a lot better. That was a lot better. I literally sold my PS3 when I beat MGS4. I'll buy PS6 and play all the PS5 games I missed. Understandable, understandable.
Yeah.
That game is also kind of a hidden right now. Metal Gear Solid 4. Will the Volume 2 of Metal Gear Solid collection finally bring that game? You know, will it happen? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is still fun. Lots of cutscenes, but...
These raiders are nothing but killers.
Oh, Force Echo. Murdered Prospector. Team Mario on PlayStation and Xbox would never feel right. Yes, yes. I understand they're young water. Yep, yep. They did with Snake Eater. Yep, Snake Eater is getting a remake. Slated for August of this year, I think.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
Probably go to bed soon. No worries there, Caleb. Yeah, understandable. And right now it is approximately 11:30 on the Saturday night where I'm at. Uh-oh. Roger, roger, droids. Roger, roger. Been defeated. The Rogers have been defeated. Do I really have to fight you? Do I really have to fight you?
Roger.
Roger, roger. Oh, don't want to get dunked on there. Whoa, it looked like it's trying to do some wrestling or something. Some neat trick. Oh, backstab.
No joke.
That was a cool fight. I enjoyed that.
So what'd you find?
Have I dabbled in Bayonetta? I have. Bayonetta 1 and 2 on the Nintendo Wii U. I have. Now, I haven't played Bayonetta 3, which I believe... Is that a Nintendo Switch exclusive? I think. I could be wrong. I would call that one a remaster technically. Enjoyed the upscaling. Okay there, Drew. Okay. Since Konami doesn't have Hideo Kojima anymore, but they have the rights to Metal Gear Solid, they'll probably remake 1 to 4 with the upgraded engine. They're already doing 3 with it. Yeah, I'm very much keen to see how MGS3, the new one, comes out in August. Yo, welcome on in there, BT. Good to see you. You falling off that bridge and dying would have been all the dirt moment. Roger, roger. Yo, BT, good to see you. Yeah, I was caught off guard right there. I had my blinders on. My blinders were on right there. Almost had a little trip and fall. Yeah, it's good to see you, BT.
Looks like it dragged its prey back here and...
Hope you're doing well. How's the PS2? I remember a little while back, I think you got yourself a second-hand PS2. Got some games. What you been playing, if you don't mind me asking, if you have had some game time? Health Essence acquired. All right. Excellent. Love those low upgrades. She's like the female version of Devil May Cry. Yeah, Bayonetta. Yeah, I did enjoy Bayonetta. The one of the key parts of those games was those camera angles. Red, you probably know what I mean. There was some camera angles in there. Oh, hold on a second.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Raw, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Astral, we are back with the back-to-back raid. Thank you. Thank you very much there, Raw. Great to see you. How goes Expedition 33? Lay it on me. It is your game of the year right now, right? It's your game of the year. Final act? Whoa, man. I remember people would say, you know Raw? I'm like, yeah, of course I know Raw. He beats games so fast. I'm like, I know. He's just, it's the power of Raw. The power of Raw. Yes, the power of Raw is strong. It's special. It's special. But yeah, it's great to see you there, Raw. Hope you're doing well. Astral, good to see you. Everyone from Raw's stream, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Tonight we are playing the direct sequel of Jedi Fallen Order called Jedi Survivor, and I'm liking it quite a bit. The controls are a lot tighter. The controls are a lot tighter. I've been very much enjoying it. So good, so good. Let me just scroll up. BT says, I haven't played any games for a little bit other than the MLB The Show 24 on your PS4 here and there. Okay, okay. Also, BT, how did the Denver Broncos do with the draft? I didn't really pay attention to this year's NFL draft. How are they doing? How's Sean Payton and crew? Yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. Yo, Kiss My Knife, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'll be up all night farming Fortnite V-Bucks for the Star Wars season. Welcome on there, Kiss My Knife. Hello, hello. You know what? Let me snooze that ad. There we go. Just did a little snooze. I didn't want you raiders to get hit with that. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, them spicy camera angles. Yes. Raw, I was just talking to Red Ryu here about Bayonetta. And I remember when I first played Bayonetta. Yes, those camera angles were quite
Grease is gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
flirtatious? Would that be the word? No, I'm sure there's a little bit more. I guess spicy, a little bit spicy. There's some camera angles going on. To be honest, I know some, including myself, are pretty excited to catch MGS Delta. As for more devoted Kojima fans, they'll probably bring some negative feedback when it comes to for the release. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to see what. Whoa! I'm curious to see how it comes along. You know, Metal Gear Delta. Metal Gear Delta. It's faster than speedrunners. Raw is powerful. The power of Raw. One of those games that will be mentioned years from now. Yes, yes. Provocative, yes. Yes. But yeah, I gotta say, Astral and Raw, the controls in this feel a lot more smooth, responsive, crispy. It's so good, so good.
I hope they're okay. Who are you?
It's okay. We're friends. What happened?
We got ambushed by the raiders. I ran. I don't know where the others are.
What are the raiders doing here? What were you doing here? Yeah, what were you doing here?
What were you doing here?
Prospecting. Trying to make a living. But the tar has jammed all the equipment. And then there's the raiders. And the bugs.
Bugs and raiders.
Here. You should go.
I will. Once I know it's safe. I told them this was a bad idea.
Bad idea.
What were we thinking? Trespassing on raider turf? I'll be okay. I'll go once I see my chance.
All right. Let's see. Maybe we can get rid of the raiders? Oh yeah, we had the new ability, the wall jumps and stuff. But I guess we can't use it here. The Night Brother. The Night Brother. Oh, are you going to go to bed? Maybe you're getting ready for bed there, Caleb? I might be thinking Star Wars talk because I know there's the Night Brothers as well. But if you gotta get some rest, please get the good rest as well.
This is a nice one.
Oh, what's this all about? A force push wouldn't do anything here, right? No, it's probably need something with a little extra oomph, you know? A little extra oomph, you know what I'm saying? Glad you waited to play it. It was a buggy mess at launch. I heard that the PC... No, specifically, I heard the PC version of this game was quite the mess. But maybe it was a mess as well on PS5? If that's the case. Yeah, that's one of those things... I like to have games marinate. You know, some games come out a little bit... No pun intended, but they come out a little bit raw, you know? Need a little bit more cooking. A little bit more time to stew, you know, marinate, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, this one's been running pretty good. We haven't had, knock on wood, we haven't had any audio desync in the first game. In the first game, I had this issue where the cutscenes, the audio would desynchronize. I don't know if that was specifically a PS5 low gremlin, or if that was in the base PS4 build, but yeah, something I've been taking note of, and so far it's been okay. Oh yeah, the workbench. Yep, the workbench. I did see one back there. I guess I can go back and see what's cooking. Ooh, materials. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Seeds. Now, if only we had somewhere to plant.
Fire, pineapple, Felution, something. PS5 was mainly frame issues. PC was everything. Dang. I am playing this on performance mode, by the way. I like frame rate over
for an upgrade.
Graphic fidelity. Okay, okay. Just seeing what we have. Materials. Let's make ours a little aged. And then yeah, we'll go with go with that one. The accent. Ooh. Black, textured black rubber. Okay. I don't mind that. I'm not too fancy. Ooh, star non-metal? Light metal. Cool.
That'll do.
Cool, cool. And our stances. I like how we have different stances in this game as well. The first one had the double blade and the single blade. And now we have the dual wield. The dual wield is pretty cool. Fun fact, I ran into one crash when I got this on release day. Only a crash, nothing else on my PC. Oh, okay. Dang, that's great. That's fantastic. I wish all games could be more like that. I know when those first launch day bugs on games, man, it could be quite annoying, but the excitement of how well games well written or the gameplay, it just brings you more skill in for more and more. All right, BD1, what do you see, buddy? What's shaking?
Aren't held together by much.
A lack of maintenance and the relentless creep of time. Okay, where are we going? Where are we dropping? Could I maybe run? Could I climb up this? Okay, I thought maybe.
This is really not pleasant.
Yeah, no. There we go. I thought maybe I can grab a ledge from up top there. But I do see some platform here. Oh yeah, let me get out the old hook shot. That is cool. I like that.
We won't pass back in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No. Do it.
Do it. He said do it. He said do it.
Another one
Whoa.
down. Ravis will want to know.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Sir?
Yeah, there's no challenge here. No fight. There's not a warrior among them. Just petty thieves.
At least it makes them easier to clean up.
In my day, the enemy had some fight. Now, they all just reek of desperation and fear.
I can't smell anything.
Yep.
My olfactory sensors appear to be offline. Do I even have olfactory sensors?
All right, let's go. Okay, that was pretty sweet. Use the Force.
Can I get a stim, BD?
Sometimes it's worth using the Force. I guess he's gonna be drowning in tar. Ooh, that's rough. That's a rough way to go. Oh, roger, roger. Something explosive.
A roller mine? This damn place. Oh, if I ever find out who made these things. All right, guard the area. There could be more of them.
Uh-oh, I see a laser beam. Sir? Sir? Sir?
Oh, so I guess this means I'm in command now.
Yes. Yes, you're now in command. The one with the tar, yep. I guess I'm in command now. Right?
What'd you find, buddy?
Alright, roller mine. The roller mine is a Kobold curiosity, although it's known to be a something. Roger, roger. Yep, yep. Okay, we got a little distance. Probably a good idea is just to hit them with the old force push, you know? Ooh. A lantern with an echo in it, eh?
I was trespassing. Blast him.
Dang. Okay, okay. Yeah, you come over here. Coming over here?
Target spotted.
I forget what these droids were called. Are they the assassin kind of droids? They're definitely acrobatic. I remember them. Clone Wars. Please don't self-destruct. Commando droid, okay. Commandos. Yeah, they definitely had some agile abilities to jump around, climb up walls and things. Kind of intimidating for sure. Alright, what's down here? What lurks beyond? Ooh, fire. I see something glowing up there. Oh? Wandering in your lair, you say? Also looting your lair.
This terminal will have to wait.
Never mind, not looting your lair. Maybe I am looting your lair, okay. Yeah, I wonder what these little things do. The little electric. Anodized metal, okay. That looks like something we could use like the force or something on this. Hmm. Door is locked from the other side, eh?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
I expect you're exploring. Seeking treasure, seeking glory. As luck would have it, there might be something right in front of you.
Boston Wolf. Hmm. No, I don't trust you. Why should we?
Why should we?
You're wasting time distrusting me when there's who even knows what right here for the taking. It's as if you don't want the treasure, frankly.
What's the treasure? Don't want chat? No? Okay. Maybe that'll be something we'll come back a little later on. Game looks great, pushing the outdated Unreal 4 engine to the max. Did you ever play Unreal Tournament? Astral. Yeah, this game does look pretty good. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? I have played quite a few Unreal Tournament games. The original on PC many, many moons ago. Unreal Tournament 3 on PS3. Which had mod support, which was pretty cool. Unreal Tournament 3 on PS3 had mod support. And Unreal Championship and Unreal Championship 2 Leandri Conflict on OG Xbox. Those are pretty cool games. Pretty good, pretty good. Whoa. You snuck up on me.
this.
You died for this. You lived for this, died for this.
All you, BD.
Yeah, legendary. Double kill, multi-kill. Mega kill. Godlike. I remember those. Just having a little look around. Just being mindful of my surroundings.
Hey, what have you found? You want to press it, right?
Okay, let's run that back again. Yeah, there we go. Hey.
Okay, now let's find a way out of this carpet.
I think I can... I wonder if this tar would... Yeah. Use that mine again, if I can kite it. Touching Quake ground. Quake ground, yep. Remember that too. A little bit of Quake. Alright. Oh, you're still following me. Wow, I'm impressed. I was hoping I can... I don't know. Do I have that force ability where I can slow them down still? That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Hold L2. Oh, it said holding L2 or something? Oh, force pull. Okay. Yep. Yep, you have all the force abilities. That's true. Yep. For some reason, I felt when you see like the laser, when you get close, I thought that was like a leash. I didn't think of it. You see that? I thought that was like a leash on me, but no, it's just the laser that's just tracking my movements. Silly Dorian. There we go. Now we're cooking.
There. That should do it. Let's keep moving. We're almost there.
Uh-oh. It's starting to sink. Alright, how are we going to get over there? Can we... Remember there was a little grab spot, wasn't there?
Yep. Still not great.
Let me just go over here. I was worried that I was gonna sink, but okay, never mind. I guess I could have walked across. This is fine. Yo, welcome on in there, Jeff Martinez. What's your theory on why Shador fell so far in the draft? Oh, you're talking about NFL football or college ball to football, NFL. I haven't kept up with the NFL draft, to be honest, but what do you think, if you don't mind me asking? What do you think the reason why was? Is it because of a hot profile father, you know, Deion Sanders, primetime? Work ethics? I honestly am not too sure. I didn't really follow up too much on college ball this last year. My buddy DJ Main would be the one to ask, though. BD, you're not food. BD, use the force. Oh, or have a little jetpack, a little booster.
Didn't I tell you to be more careful about who you scan? Come on.
Yeah, I just wanted to scan it. That's all you wanted to do. Welcome on in, Jeff Bezos. Nah, he's gonna force his dad to be a coach if he's good. Lose. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, haven't kept up with the Sanders when it comes to football stuff, but I believe he's now on the Cleveland Browns. Is that right? Ooh, okay, this is something for much, much later, huh? When I see the red. Okay, that is something for a little later. Seed pod, some fire pineapple. Okay, okay. We might have to go down. You know what? Let me pop a stim. I'm hoping we'll find a meditation spot coming up. Alright, there's a battle droid. KO. Little knockout. That was awesome. You must use the Force. Oh, roger, roger. Okay, we got ourselves a commando droid there as well. Whoa! Some bugs. Don't mind me. Let me just get the high ground a little bit. Let me assess the situation at hand. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. How much health do you guys have left? Okay. Yeah, both of those guys are pretty weak. I'm gonna drop in on one. There we go. Get the slices in there, slicing and dicing. That could have been a little hairy. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't see you there. They're mine. That could have been a little bit hairy. A little bit hairy. Fatality. Yep, yep. I think I see what we gotta do. We gotta push this into a spot where we can climb up. Yep, as I thought. All right, what goodies? What do we have? Any more BD1 parts? BD1 parts looks like some head stuff. Okay, okay. I'm hoping we can find more of those golden. Find more of those golden parts. That would be excellent. Oh, wait a second. I see a little friendly creature up there. It's kind of glowing. I'm a friend.
Buglings. You're a long way from Bogano.
Oh, that's right. I remember they kind of stowed away on our ship, right? I think I remember that. Some of them stowed away, and I guess they joined us. All right, here's our little Super Mario 64-like wall jumps. A neat little gameplay mechanic. Yes, let us meditate. The denims. Yep. All right, let's have a look at our skills. I have 3 points right now, right? So, trust in the Force. Trust in the Force. Okay, what options do we have here? Telekinesis, Jedi concentration. What's this here? Attunement calls max. Oh, yeah. Give me the Force boost. Yep, maximum Force increase. Can't go wrong with that. Confusion. Added mind. Increase the amount of enemies will attack other enemy. Increase the amount of time enemies will attack other enemies while confused. Okay. And then what about on the survival side? I already got that. Improve stim formula. That's a good one. Focus sight. Hold circle to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. That does sound pretty cool. It does, but I wonder if that could be a bit of a crutch, you know, in the long term. I want to go with that stim formula right now. It maybe is clutch, but I don't want to have it to be a crutch. Alright, lightsaber. What do we got? Improve footwork. Lunging strikes now reaches further. That's always good. Do full reflection. Press the L1 button just before contact to reflect up to 2 blast projectors in a row. I think... You know what? I'm going to go with the reflection. Yeah, reflection. That's always a good one. It's a good one to have if you're only facing melee enemies. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that one in mind. Oh, yeah, the dual wield. Yeah, we want to upgrade that as well. Hold L1 and press square to attack and leap backwards, creating distance from the target. Okay. Maybe we'll look into the dual wield. Hey, thank you there, Kiss My Knife. Thank you. I would like to think I'm... What's the word? Chill. I'm a chill guy overall, but yeah, no, thank you. I much greatly appreciate that. I know you can't please everyone. No, I can't please everyone, but yeah, thank you for hanging out with us there tonight. And yeah, Star Wars has been an absolute fun time. Ooh, what's this?
Haven't I seen you before?
Yeah. You can pet them, that's great. And water. No thing that blocks red attacks, okay.
Not a bad change of scenery.
No red.
This place should be around here somewhere.
Ooh, that is a beautiful sight.
Look at that.
Look, quite the view, ain't it?
Oh, Wanderer.
Your ship came down, Treasure Gorge?
Yeah, we had some technical problems.
Yep, some technical
Probably met
glitches.
the Bedlam Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
Looking up an old friend. Grease Dritus?
And he has a cantina, maybe?
Grease? Oh, shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Why are you cute little droid?
Mosey, eh?
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go looking for it.
Which we do.
Oh, and say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We understand. Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
Bet.
Mosey. Alright, the Bedlam Raiders. Have a look at our map. Okay. Right on. Oh no! I didn't mean to hurt your guys' rock statues. Whoops.
Dorian!
Mistakes were made. I heard the crumble. I heard some crumble in there. Someone put good amount of work into that. Whoops. I just walked right on it. The Force was not with us there.
Hey, didn't expect to see you so soon.
Thought I'd check out the stables.
Well, these ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stable's down yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey. Thanks.
Oh, could we ride on another, not a horse in this game, but interesting, maybe.
How did Boglings end up on Kobo?
You can thank Grease for that. He brought him here on accident.
Aha.
Raiders kill them in droves. I've seen them.
Okay. Grease brought him.
Exactly. You can't eat them. Can't skin them. Can't even trade with them. One of the Bedlam Raider chiefs used to shoot them for fun.
Just point me in his direction.
Don't bother. I handled it already.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
Nekos are local to Kobo, and I've known Brutus here since I landed.
Yeah, it's always neat to see all the different animals, the wildlife in the Star Wars universe. Always something new. Where's our Tauntauns at? Tauntaun. Have you any idea how long it takes to just make one simple one? Long time, the statues, the rock statues, sculptures. Long time, I imagine. Oh. We're finding trouble. It's luring me to trouble, right? Really want to do this? Okay. Yeah, the dual... I like the dual wield lightsaber. Not bad, not bad.
Seeds.
This planet has some beautiful scenery. Yeah. Yeah, it does look really good. I like the palette of it all. And then whatever that thing is up there, past the buildings, but into the sky, whatever that thing was when we came into orbit. The Starforge or something. Something's going on. And water, and water, and water, water, and water, and water, water. Oh, cool. Kind of took some waters. What's the way to put it? Hair color, everything got a little damp. Yeah, let's see if we can find some goodies. Whoa! That wasn't my fault. The rock statues, it was the bug. It was the bug's fault. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah, let's see what's up here. Have a little good gander. How dare they? Yeah, and they paid with their life.
Found another shard.
Dang, those force jumps are very impressive. What is that? Okay, I don't know. Ow.
Buddy, help.
Oh, kind of look like something out of Legend of Zelda or something. Oh yeah, look at this. This planet is pretty darn beautiful. Now, it's probably not advised if I tried to take a dip down there. Probably not advisable. Gravity might break our neck or something. Oh, goodies. Hold on. Oh, the camouflage. Good bug camouflage right there. Uh-oh, I hear something growling. Kashyyyk paint. Nice. Shout out to the Wookiees. Alright, I see some more wildlife. There's a big guy down there. Woohoo! Cowabunga, dude. Tubermaw. Alderaanian blue. Alderaan. Shout out to the Wookiees. Yeah, shout out to the chieftains. Yep. Chieftains, the Wookiees. Yep. Okay, that's probably a trap, right? Banged up Luke Hall.
Look at this little guy.
Shout out to the Jawas. Yeah. Utini. I don't know if I still have that command, do I? I probably didn't add it. Let me just see for old science. For old science sake, I had a Jawa command back in the day. Sound commands. Jawa? Maybe it was it Utini? I have one that's Ooga Booga, but not Utini. Back in the day, I had one. Oh, Jawas. Wookiee life. Wookiee life, yes. The life debts. Yes, the life debts. Alright. What did we get? Force? Ooh, hold on. Skill point acquired. Okay, I saw that bar fill up. That was nice. That was satisfying right there. Yeah, look at the verticality. Watch your step. It could be your last. I don't know if those are friendlies down there. Those could be raiders. Oh, there's the rock statues again. I see a Ballard droid down there too. I want to see if I can get to that save spot. Hold on. Don't mind me. Oh no! Okay, hold on. This is not the way. I just kicked the hornet's nest.
Buddy, help!
Dang, I kicked the hornet's nest and I paid with my life. I was trying to go down there and just get to the save point. But I see in about 30 seconds from now an ad's gonna start, and I've been sitting here for about 4 hours, so I think this is a good spot for me to stretch my legs, grab a little bit more water. So if you guys want to take a moment for yourselves to stretch, maybe visit another stream. There's always other great pals that might be on at this hour. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. So may the force be with us, and we'll continue more shortly.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about.
I like his outfit. He's a captain. Oh, well, that settles that.
Say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here.
This individual is busy. He's busy dying. Okay. That's what happened. You gotta score 80 points or more. Let's go.
For my ally is the Force, and a powerful ally it is. You must feel the Force around you.
Oh, we goofed. We definitely goofed. That's not 80%. That'll do. Let's see. You need 80 points to win. I think you got it. You scored. What? I scored 80 points? What the heck? A walk with serious business. Boom. The power moon is yours. Holy smokes. Okay. Walking on ice.
Hi, everybody. I'm Chris Berman, and welcome to ESPN's NFL Football. Without further delay, let's go straight to the game.
He's in the room. Oh!
That's
Is he in there? I brought him in here. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna do this. I brought him in.
Wow. Wow.
Kill him, Nabbits. Kill him.
Get him, Nabbits.
Nice. That trap.
That was amazing.
That was. Oh man, that was good. That was good. The raw trap. The raw trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about a Korok leaf twice? Yes, the Korok dream. Just a little breezy there. The Korok breezy dream. Oh yes.
With a puzzle.
You guys did it. Yeah, you guys did it. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you grabbed yourself a snack or a drink. Did what you gotta do. Yes, those old Legend of Zelda, some Rainbow Six, some old funny little clips. Good times, good times. Simpler times on the stream side, for sure. Hey, thank you, Octor. Thank you, Drew. Yep. Yep. Alright. Time to get our goodies back. I was just trying to get to that save spot down there, but we paid with our life. That's all good. Kind of know where we gotta go. Alright, he's alerting. Learning his friends. Always getting better with the little dual lightsaber action. Alright. Well, we didn't go explore here. That's for sure. Oh yeah, look. There's some wildlife action. Nature taking its course. Jeez. Scare me. Jeez, I was trying to just enjoy the view back down there, and I was getting, had someone ready to pounce on me. Oh. Scary. Gotta keep your eyes and ears open. Okay. I did not take this way last time, though. I had the high ground, didn't I? Yeah, some of these bugs have some optic camouflage. Kinda like a lizard or something. Gex, a gecko or something. So Drew, did you manage to play a little bit more Legend Dragoon this past weekend? Getting more involved with that? I imagine you must be getting closer to the end. What I recall Legend Dragoon, it was a great game, good pacing. It didn't feel like a too long one. The map shows you where you died, is it? Oh, X marks the spot. Thank you for letting me know there, Carson. Was that an option in the first game where it would tell you where you died? I don't think I ever tried opening the map up. Maybe it was there. I just don't remember seeing it or utilizing that feature if that was the case. All right, yes, we were down here somewhere. Oh, a little down. Yeah, let's see if I can just clear these guys out 1v1, you know? Tackle them individually. Alright, I see two guys down there. I see the bow droid pacing. Okay, yeah. Okay. I wonder if I could get close enough.
Fight with me.
Fight. Destroy him. Do your thing. Oh, uh-oh. Time to boogie. Cool, cool. I enjoyed that. Yeah, kite one of these guys 1v1.
Don't think so.
Oh, close.
Need an assist.
There we go. Now, what was the guy that hurt me? Oh, bow droid. Nice. Yeah, gotta use that. Clean, clean. Nope, not in Fallen Order. Okay, that's nice, little neat quality of life improvement. I like that. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks, Carson. Not sure how far along chapter 3 I'm in, but one more chapter to finish the game. Awesome, awesome. And you're getting those trophies as well. KO fatality. He's got the high ground. You wanna come down? I'll come up. Yeah, let's give it a little scan. What type of droid was this one called? The BX droid with the rifle, huh? Doesn't get old using the lightsaber. Always satisfying. Oh, I see your point of interest here. Should probably jump on this, right? Oh, we still break our ankles. I wonder if we could just grab onto that rope. Yep. That works. That works as well. Oh. Alright, so I see a few bow droids. Got a raider down there. What's behind there? What's behind those walls? Ooh, maybe a shortcut? A little bit of rope. Shortcut unlocked. Sweet, sweet. Imagine not having ankles. Yeah, yeah. Our ankles just go... Yep. Alright.
Ready to go?
There they are. The Rogers and the BX droid. So good. Alright. Workbench. Do I want to do anything with the workbench right now? I kind of like what we got here. The single and the dual wields. BD1. Scrapyard. Assembly. Kind of like that look. Kind of looks like he has little eyebrows. The wiggly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yep. Ooh. Mario time. No wall jump. Let's see. Is there any other goodies up here? Anything to take note of? Perhaps not. Climb. Oh, interesting. I did not think we'd be able to climb on this material. Okay, they got the high ground.
Just run the scan.
Hostiles. Okay, okay. Roger, roger. Okay. Oh, I was trying to throw that back at them. Oh boy. Blaster droids. Roger, roger droids. You guys are getting better shots than the stormtroopers. Oh, one got stuck. Interesting. Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta find a spot to heal. Or not heal. We got a save point though. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's where the double-bladed lightsaber would shine so bright. Where you can just do one deflection and then just hone in on everyone else. But that's okay. We're learning. We're learning the ways of the double blade. Yeah, this has been these Star Wars Jedi games so far. I'm quite impressed. The combat, the storytelling, all of it's been great. Okay. Oh, that one. No, 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 jeez. That was had one mission. Oh my gosh. Okay, little shortcut. We'll take it. Hold on. Let me just have a little breather. Alright, now let's go back up. Where did he go? There we go. Yeah, let's get rid of the stragglers. Ones that are blasting at me. I can't hit ya. Okay, okay. That is no joke up top of the tower. Okay. We may switch to the double-bladed lightsaber just to make things a little simpler for us. That was quite... well, it wasn't too chaotic, was it? It wasn't too chaotic, but if I could just get my blocks in. Oh, I love how we still have that sprint ability. Oh my gosh. I don't think we can get our heal. So here's a question. Here's a question. If you don't get your XP back on the attempt that you failed on, is it gone into the ether? I never actually considered that in when I was playing the Jedi Fallen Order. I seem to usually have gotten it back, but that time, just now, we did not get it back, so... Is it gone forever?
I see you.
Oh, man. Dang, this is oh no, gravity's gonna kill us. Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I still see a droid back there, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna assume the worst that it is. I'm gonna assume that it's the worst, that it's gone. Though I don't know how much experience points I had anyway. I will admit, I don't know how much I had left. But alright, let's switch up the approach here.
Let's get to work.
Let me go ahead to my stances and put the double-bladed on. Yeah, double-bladed stance is pretty darn solid. I will go up this way though, because we can have that element of surprise. Even though it's short, but it's still something to work with. Yeah, Mosey said, we're finding trouble. We're causing a ruckus. Okay, let's see. Look at the difference, man. That's huge. That is huge. Oh, that's like a game changer. Okay. Let me get my ducks in a row. Quack, quack, quack. No ducks in a row. Whoopsies. Well, I'm out for the night. GG. May the force be with you. Yo, viewers, say thanks for hanging in there. Tuning in there tonight. May the force be with you as well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's always good to see you. And yeah, YouTube side, always on the chill side for sure. No strangeness. No strangeness. Alright, let's run that back again. Alright. Yeah, this is so satisfying though. Send them all back. Okay, I see something up top there, something odd. Okay, hold on. Where's the rope? Okay, hold on. Just a little bit of a breather, you know? Just a little bit of breather. Make them think that I jumped to my demise. But no, we did not. I'm gonna take a different approach. And then maybe cast some Force confusion. Little Jedi mind tricks. And have them, yeah, you glow in there. Mr. Glowy guy.
Standard battle droids. Accepted force deployed.
Man, he does not want to get force pushed. Okay, there he goes. Okay.
Right here, BD.
Getting some good hits on me. Let me switch to my stance there. Nice hits. There we go. Okay, what a difference maker using the double-bladed lightsaber just on the deflect. Awesome.
Well fought, but you are outmatched.
This is my tower. What do you want?
To offer you something. A proposal.
I didn't think these things would wake up. Okay. They're just scrap metal now.
I don't want you here.
Oh, jeez.
Damage sustained.
Let me get a little distance from you.
Destruction imminent. Target still dangerous at range.
There we go. I guess we got some decent experience out of that. Ooh, something shiny.
Not a bad find.
10 priority shards. Okay, I don't know what those priority shards do. Exchange for a reward at the right vendor. Alright, so those 3 are guarding down there. And where would this lead us to? I just don't want to break our ankles. Probably not advisable. I also hear a slight beep somewhere. What's at the very top of this tower? Ah, I knew there were some goodies here. Okay. Hair. Oh, like a bun. Interesting. Oh.
System damage. Deploy
He hit me with his blast shot. I saw something else up there. There was something. I don't know if it was a force echo or something. Oh man, I gotta do that all over again. Maybe if I could get to the high ground quick though. That might be a good idea. Use the deflectors and then try to get to the high ground. Looked like there was an echo of some kind. Those must be extensions. Oh, for the hair? Hair extensions? Perhaps, perhaps. Alright.
Look for an opening.
There we go. Okay. Who's gonna shoot first? I couldn't get my R2 in there. R2! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh yeah. The old T-pose. Dang. Dang, they were not playing. They were not playing on that one. Ouch, ouch. They hit me with the old wrist rocket. Just like the simulations. Watch those wrist rockets. It's funny, I got I'm not on the path to the story. I always pull myself in somewhere else. Okay. There we go. Who's gonna shoot first? Those guys up top. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Okay, we need to get a little bit of distance right now, if I can.
I need one.
Let me get rid of these droids because they are going to wake up. Yep. All right. Little heal. Don't mind me. Going for the high ground right now. Roger, roger.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Unavailable in combat. Oh no. Whatever it is, it's not available right now. Yep, we got the high ground. High ground is key.
You're wasting both our time.
How many of you? Oh man.
Oh, you're so done for.
Nasty.
Let me do that again. Watch out for those wrist rockets.
Initiate belligerence.
Okay, okay.
You will be terminated.
Yep, watch those wrist rockets.
Time is up.
Come on. Alright, sweet, sweet. Looks like there's 2 enemies down below. Yo, RCB, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. I want to see if I can... Jedi mind trick. Do the Jedi mind trick. Attack Raider. Get the job done. Beat up that droid.
You can fight at least. I'll give you that.
I didn't want to target you. I want to target the Raider. Not the RCB Raider, but the Raider down there.
We'll fight together.
Yes. Use the Jedi mind tricks. And then slice and dice. But yes, we are in the sequel now. They're RCB. We are in the sequel, and it's been good. Oh, this game's been fantastic. The way it started off, I thought we were captured by like one of the crime syndicates. I was like, holy snap, what's gonna happen? Yeah, it's good to see RCB. Welcome on in. Yeah, we finished up Jedi Fallen Order on the last stream. We beat it on the last stream, and now we're in Jedi Survivor. I'm following the path that Vi charted out. He said, play them back to back, and here we are. Nice, nice. We got ourselves a little health upgrade out of that. 100% worth. No more poncho. For right now, I'm hoping we get a little more poncho action. Still early in the game, I would think. I will not doubt Cal Kestis. Poncho must be lurking somewhere. Alright, let me do a little rest. And you know what? Let's go use... Wait, did I just see a new option there? It said fast travel? Interesting. Yo, welcome on in there, Christian. How you doing? You're from Cali. Well, I'm from Canada, Western Canada. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Reduces time required to heal with BD1. That's a win. Yep. Reduces the time. It's a little quicker. I remember there'd be times like, man, it's just a little bit faster. A little bit faster. Okay, quick game of would you rather. Would you rather never eat bread again or desserts? I would rather not eat desserts. As much as that's tasty and satisfying, I think I'd rather have something that's in the long term. Probably go with the bread. Yeah, I would go with the bread if I had that choice. If that was the only option. But yeah, welcome on in there, Christian. How did you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking? Are you familiar with Star Wars and any Star Wars movies, games, shows that you've been watching at all? We just played and beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which is the first game. And this is the second one called Jedi Survivor. And so far, I've been very much liking it.
Let that be a lesson to y'all.
Wait,
Come into my
jeez.
outpost. I'll hunt you down and kill you myself. Need a sim.
Droids were following me.
You will know. You are meaningless.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Not looking too good right now.
Continue the assault.
Right. Those charge shots. Yeah, I wonder if we can deflect those later on.
Not done yet. Assessing damage.
Nice, okay.
Solo strategy.
That was awesome. Slicing off both arms right there. Dang, stimmies, man. That hurt. That hurt us a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. We just gotta watch our back. Watch out for them traps. Ooh. Hold on. Are you friendly? Maybe I'm not going to get involved with that. I see a meditation spot. Let me take the good save. That's what I'd rather have. You're very familiar with the games and movies. This franchise looked interesting. Liking it so far? Yeah, it's a good one. Jedi Fallen Order is absolutely good. A Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor so far have been very, very good. Yeah, my favorite movie, my favorite Star Wars movie to date still is the A New Hope from the original trilogy. Mark Hamill, Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford, Alec Guinness. Yeah, it's fantastic.
You interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
Maybe. Let's hear it.
Oh,
Some
proposition.
folks ventured into the mine just down yonder. No one's heard from them since. That's right, little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are. Prospectors were looking for priorite.
Priorite, we got some.
Stuff. But saving those folks, that's the important thing, of course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder, you can't miss it.
Mine's just down yonder. Find missing prospectors. Was it, oh, is that right there? The rumor. Okay. Let me, track that rumor. Let's see. Let's go have a look. Jedi Outcast will always have a place in my heart. Oh, yeah. Jedi Outcast is a fun game. I'm trying to remember the name of the Jedi. What's his name? Kyle Katarn? Kyle Katarn. Yep. Jedi Outcast, Dark Forces, Jedi Academy. Really good. Empire for the original trilogy is your go-to pick. I hear a lot of people pick that choice, and it's a great one. The original trilogy is top-notch. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't go wrong with it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I thought we had a little zip line, but dang, gotta be strong to do that. Gotta be strong. The Force is strong with this one. Yeah, Kyle Katarn. My favorite Star Wars movies is the stream. You think so, RCB? Well, thank you. You will witness all behind the scenes bloopers.
Count yourself lucky you
Lots of bloopers. You know, lots of laughs, a lot of silly things that follow on with Cal Kestis. Gotta do. Oh, snap! Well, watch out for those surprises, you know.
Look what we found.
I feel like everyone feels that way about Empire after the success of the first movie. Empire is great. Han, man. Han and Leia, C-3PO, Chewie, R2, all the things that they get into. They go into that, is that asteroid, which they thought they were an asteroid, but they were in some sort of alien's mouth. All that stuff that was going on. The creepy things. Yeah, it's a fun ride. But for me, I always really enjoyed just A New Hope, you know, just fond memories. Alec Guinness as Kenobi and his one-liners, you know. These are not the droids you're looking for. Or saying something to the effect of, here's something lurking around. Oh, snap. Hold on a second.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yes, yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Alright. There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, some of the lines that Alec Guinness had. Moss Eisley's Spaceports.
I'm looking.
A wretched hive of scum and villainy. Something like that. Villainy. Something like that. That's a classic. Too funny, too funny.
Need to pick me up.
Alright. I love that we have all these Force abilities that carried over from the first one. Yes, hello, hello, hello. Whoa! Hold on. Now watch out. This is where the rumor. I guess we're here in the rumor. I'm not sure, but I don't mind. We might get some goodies out of this. Okay, looks like there's a... What the heck? That droid just dancing? What's going on over there? It's starting to dig something. Let me look around. Broaden my horizons for a bit. Alright, got some of these creatures. Whoa! There's those ones with the camouflage. You gotta use all your senses, Dorian. You gotta use them. What are your thoughts on the non-canon games? Oh, Republic Commando. Oh, that's a great one. That's a great one. It's sad that it's no longer canon, but yes. I don't remember all the Republic Commandos themselves, but Sev? Was it one of them Sev? Oh man. Anyway, those games are good. Republic Commando is a great game. I remember playing that on the OG Xbox. Very much enjoyed that one. Hey, where are you going, buddy? I just want to talk to you. Oh, jeez. It's a trap. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. I talk about that one all the time there, Christian. That was probably my first Star Wars game that I could remember I played. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. What a classic. Dash Rendar, the Outrider. Many fond memories. Battle of Hoth. Fighting Boba Fett for the first time. Wampa Stompa code. And also the Wampas themselves. They're pretty scary looking. Ooh, maybe more shortcuts or something? Heck yeah. Gotta get the shortcuts. Love the remake. Yeah, I want Republic Commando 2. Yeah, Republic Commando 2, a sequel would be fantastic. Yes, please make it happen. There was a remaster of Republic Commando, though. If I recall right. There is. Alright, I should rest here since we don't have a spot. Alright. Ooh, more force senses, eh? Use the force.
Look at this rib cage. Think the Bedlam Raiders would pay for fossils?
Oh, I hear growling.
Oh no.
Gotta be one of the missing prospectors, buddy.
Oh, this looks like a trap. We're going in. Alright. Oh, it's got claws. Oh, snap! It's a Rancor. It's a Rancor. Jabba the Hutt. Probably wanting more. Another Rancor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. I see that it's got some bones, okay? Can we, shoot it in its mouth? Dang, he hit me with the slash and we got cooked. The Rancor. I thought that remaster was a fan-generated mod or something. I think it's a full-on remaster. It's on PS4, 5, Xbox. Yeah, I think it's a full-on remaster. Yep. I see the bones. There's a reason why these bones are here. We gotta put it in its mouth. There we go. Okay, time to dip. Time to dip. Alright, more bones. We gotta lock that jaw up. Come on, show your mouth. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Cal. That's just not, that is not the way. That is not the way. Whoops. I gotta figure out how to get that good hit with the force. Use the force. The bones just like Return of the Jedi. Yes. Yeah, Return of the Jedi cameo. Yep. I just gotta find the spot. Do I aim it a little bit higher? Like that? Okay. I got a little greedy. I just wanted to see how many hits we can get in there. Duly noted, duly noted. Okay, I tried to hit him, but didn't work, didn't work. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. Ah, there's a bone. Nope. Bone, bone. I choose you. Getting a little angry. Getting a little angry about the bones. Oh, okay. Maybe the bones are gone. Maybe there's a limited supply. Oh, we're snagged. We're cooked. There's no way we can get out of that, right? Nope. The Rancor devoured us. Ouch, ouch. Okay, so I'm thinking with the bones, you probably want to use them strategically. Use those strategically to your advantage. Find a good spot to get in there, you know? Mind me? He knew I wanted my experience back. He knew. Whoops. Let's not fall for that trap. I was hook, line, and sinker there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna kite him. Kite him for right now. I guess it worked. I didn't see the bone there though. I didn't really see the bone, but alright. Okay. Okay. I didn't anticipate the damage that was gonna follow up with the rocks. Ouchies. Ouchies. Okay. There we go. Time to split. Probably maybe a good idea to see if I can get some hits. I guess I got some damage in there. Some. Little lightsaber throw from time to time. He said, no, no, no. No, none of that now. None of that now. He's strong. He is a strong cookie. Alright, where's the bones? There we go. Okay, time to split. Time to skedaddle. Get a couple hits in there when I can too. I see some bones that we still have. Yeah, destroy that pillar. Yeah, just walk right through it. Okay, what bones? Okay, I see one next to you. See another one. Maybe I can get a hits. Alright, another bone. Oh, I hit him in the chest. That was not ideal. Stim, stim.
I need help.
He's getting angry. Yup, yup. He got me. Well played. Well played, Rancor. Rancor is like 8-0 right now. I feel like a great concept for a Second Republic Commando game would center around the ending after they've helped the Wookiees, them having joined the 501st and call for Order 66. Yeah, yeah. That would be pretty trippy, seeing them, because they would have the chips too, right? Those clone ships. Okay. Time to move it. Move it, move it. Alright, I'm just gonna kite this guy for knots. Dang, he's got some reach. I'm underestimating his reach. I'm underestimating his power. Okay. I could see the vision though.
You
All right.
underestimate my power.
I did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a sweet spot. If there's a sweet spot, but man, sometimes we get the bear, sometimes the bear gets you. Heart goes out to the people of Vancouver. Oh, wait. Astral, I'm not far from Vancouver.
Hello there. Do you want to play some cards?
You don't mind filling me in? I've been locked in on the game, so I haven't been hearing anything outside. Okay, there we go. Time to skedaddle. Time to skedaddle. Maybe it's not advisable to go back to back by using the bone, you know? Maybe I just gotta try to kite him, you know? Oh boy. That's not the way. That is not the way. Okay, maybe there's enough time has passed. Want a bone? Didn't want the bone. Okay, time to skedaddle.
Up here.
Maybe I gotta throw that bone a little bit higher. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Son of a gun. You guys get wildfires out there? Yes, in the summer. Yeah, BC unfortunately is known for wildfires, sadly. There, Drew, during the summertime in the interior. Car went into a crowd at a Filipino festival. 8 passed, lots more. Oh no, yeah, my hearts and prayers to the families, individuals that are affected by that. That's, yeah, just to hear that. I don't know, it was like a drunk driver or, I don't know. That's probably too early to make determinations, but yeah, that's sad. Okay, we got a couple hits in. Dang. The ground and pound is strong. The ground and pound is strong. If I'm not mistaken, Rex took his inhibitor chip. He did. He did. Ahsoka helped with that, if I recall, right? The inhibitor chip. Yep. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the charge attack. Okay, I gotta respect the red. I gotta respect the red. He might do an area of effective damage. Okay. Hey, thanks, Christian. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. We've been having a lot of fun. Thanks for dropping on in. It was nice talking to you about Star Wars. Cal Kestis, on the other hand, he's having a little bit of a rough day. Having a little bit of a rough day, but we'll beat this. We'll beat this. Okay. Yeah, respect. Gotta put that respect out there. DualSense wireless controller battery is low. I will not blame my tools. Time to plug the controller in. Okay. There we go. I want to see if I can get some slashes. Okay, okay. Going right up to him is probably not advisable. Probably not advisable. Yo, Raven, good to see you. Might be user error. Yes. Good to see you, Wicked. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I just want to get a couple hits in. Throw the bone. There we go. Pop a stim. There we go. Oh no! That's unfortunate. I threw my lightsaber, which canceled out my dodge, and we got, we were chopped liver. You're doing okay? You can't sleep. Okay there, Raven. Okay. Yo, Chad, what up? Is this a Star Wars Elden Ring-esque game? Some say that there, Chad. Some say that. You could see a little bit of it, for sure. But welcome on in, Chad. Oh my gosh. I know we can definitely come back to this fight much later. And we would probably terminate it. No problem. Have our buffs and things. But I'm here right now. I really want to get it. I really want to get it. Like, the damage output is there for us. It is there. You just gotta dip and dodge and duck and block, and I wonder if we could use the force push just to give him like a little stagger, you know, before he does that ground and pound. Could I stagger him a little bit? Okay. Keep your guard up. Keep that guard up. Yeah, there's not much you can really do when your guard is up when he just does a hammer fist on you. Hammer fists against lightsaber from a Rancor. Fortunately, the lightsaber will not get the job done. Rats, man. Rats. Star Wars meets Sekiro, meets Assassin's Creed, meets Tomb Raider, meets Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia, the wall running. Tomb Raider, with the way you traverse platforms and things. Assassin's Creed. I can see there's a little bit of Assassin's Creed, you know, with the surprise attacks. And Sekiro, I guess the parrying. I haven't played Sekiro though. One day. One day we'll get in there. Dang. So what just happened? I just noticed even one little slash that you deflect, your stamina bar gets completely decimated, completely eradicated. And so it's best to just the dodge. It's just the dodge on this fight. Blocking. Man, I feel like I'm in a rerun. We're stuck in a time loop right now. What could I do? We could try double-bladed lightsaber. Maybe that will change a few things. Maybe. All right, throw me a bone. Some things were happening there. All right, he's gonna break all that rocks, right? Break the rocks, break the rocks. Yep, so I can see you. All right, we got it. Heal.
Right here, bud.
All right, where's the bones? Where are them bones at? All right, I need that mouth. You need a... Okay, I don't know what happened to my bone. I think it bonked off his head. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. Yo, Fudge Pack McQuack, good to see you. Keeping my alt count in here for you, but not trying to get too many spoilers. Hey, no worries. No worries. All good, all good. Give us a chance, you know? Not bad damage output. Oh, that reach. Those claws, man. Dang it. Dang it. I was expecting the rush. That's why I scooted to my right. But nope. He did his little area effect. Brought up all that dust up. Yo, welcome on in there, Vorvext. This is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see if we can lock on in. Okay, okay, so you guys see that, right? The bone, like the physical object, I guess, was inside his mouth, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it, so that's why I didn't attack. I was like, okay, I don't know if it's there or not, but I guess it was. The bone disappeared. Okay. Let's get out of there. I know you get those combos there, Cal. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. I wanted it back. Turn back. But nope, we got blasted. Got blasted. I noticed this game has adaptive triggers too. When I was trying to use the pole just now, I could feel it. I could feel it. Dang, we're getting dunked on. This Rancor is some serious business. Serious business right now. If there was one thing I wish, there was like a little reticle. I don't know if that's an option or something, but I wish I could see a little reticle as an idea where we can send it to. Like right there, it probably hit him in the chin. Right? There we go. Okay, we gotta get out of there. Okay, we gotta split. Gotta split. Yeah, it's just all kind of a gamble trying to figure out the spot there. Okay, half-life. Half-life. Okay, it's starting to get a little aggressive. Yep. Alright, I'm hoping it'll do its charge attack, like its dash. And then I can get in there, get a couple hits. That's the way. That is definitely the way. Oh boy. Come on, charge. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Come on, charge at me. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Things are coming together right now. Are we in a quick time event? Oh, and by the way, thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube side right there. Honestly, my apologies. My apologies, but thank you very much on the YouTube side, on the sub. Thank you.
All right. Let's look.
All right, we got it. We got it. Yes. We were on there for maybe 20 minutes.
Progress.
We saw the light. Once it started doing that dash attack, we saw the light. We saw the light. Yep. Turbo bones laying around. Just keep using them. Yeah, so big slime. I don't know how many bones were left. I don't know if they generate over time. But sometimes the bones, it looked like I maybe used them all, but we got it though. We got it. GG's. Thank you, Astral. Thank you. Thank you. All right, perk acquired. You discovered a perk. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game and can change the way you play significantly. Perk slots. You can start with 3 available perks. More slots can be unlocked as you progress. Especially powerful perks may require multiple slots. Equipping perks. Perks can be viewed at any time in the perk section of the abilities menu. Currently equipped perks can be managed at meditation points. Okay, okay. It's funny that they mentioned perks because in Jedi Fallen Order, I mentioned one of those creatures. What is it called? The Nyack or something in Dathomir? I said one of these guys has that martyrdom or that last stand perk because as soon as like their health was completely depleted, they would do like one little last attack, their last ditch effort, and they would get you. I'm guessing the Rancor probably will respawn back there. Okay, so we still have a little more to explore down these pathways. And the double-bladed lightsaber, I'm kind of sleeping on it, I think. I'm sleeping on it. I'm such a... I'm so used to using the single blade or the dual blade, but I may have to switch it up every once in a while. The double blade led us to victory, so... Shout out to Bastila. One of the best, probably double-bladed lightsaber wheelless. Okay, what are you doing? This guy. What are you up to? Okay, so I remember we were following this thing, and then there was like a puffball. Yeah, there's a little puffball right there. Okay, there's some goodies here. Okay, okay, what do we got? Dang, he did not want BB-8 BD to open it up himself. Just slice and dice and open it. I'm not gonna lie, the double blade did come in clutch there. Oh, 100%. 100%. In Jedi Fallen Order, I did use the double blade. Oh, I thought that was a wall run. Whoopsies. In Jedi Fallen Order, I definitely did use it. Okay, I thought maybe there was a chance. I thought maybe there was a chance, but nope. Especially on the Trilla fight. Trilla fight near endgame. That came in very handy. I also still remember those, what was it? Those the recon droids. The recon droids against Trilla at the end. Oh man, those things were the boss. They'd be blasting me, and then they would do that little self-destruct sequence. It was rough. Ooh, I see an echo of some kinds. A raider, maybe?
Oh, let me just catch my breath. Gotta be a way out. Somewhere.
Been here a while.
Dead researcher.
Maybe they're one of the missing prospectors.
Alright, I don't know if I can make that jump. Probably not. Make a way back. I want to play some cards. You want to play some cards? Yes, the old triple triad in Final Fantasy VIII. Good times, good times. Yeah, those guys are in the camouflage. Ooh, we almost had a little misstep right there. Okay, I think we found what we were after, right? Oh yeah, I gotta examine the map a little bit more. I remember Astral was saying, and DJ Main were saying that the map in the first game was kind of a weak spot. Wait, hold on a second. I saw something square. Oh. I guess I got the drop on that. Interesting. Yeah, those bugs, those creatures. The double blade skill tree is probably more insane in this game. I'm very keen to see how it goes. All the abilities. And now we got perks too. Sounds pretty darn juicy. Wait, I just did a whole lap? I didn't even realize I did a whole lap just now. How do we get out of here? I need to make a quick exit out of this place. I've overstayed my welcome. Hey Leo, welcome on in. How's your weekend? Great to see you, dude. We are now in Jedi Survivor, by the way. We finished up Jedi Fallen Order last night. Wow, that ending, dude. It still gives me goosebumps on my goosebumps thinking about it. How everything just came together. So good. The caves will play tricks on your mind. Yes, yes. Maybe like tricks of like Dagobah. The cave of Dagobah, right? When Luke goes in and sees Vader and learns the truth. Yes, minds. Tricks on the mind. Alright, let's meditate for a quick moment. Yeah, see that option there that says fast travel. That's pretty neat.
You're back. So, what did you find?
Took down the Rancor that was stalking the mines, but I didn't find any prospectors.
So let me get this straight. No Rancor, no survivors, no competition? That priorite's mine for the taking.
You didn't care about the prospectors, did you? You just wanted the priorite.
I'm gonna level with ya. Yes, and now that mine's all mine.
Better be careful. Who knows if there's another Rancor down there.
That's true.
You're just yanking my chain, right?
No, we don't know. We honestly don't know. There could be another one down there. Oh my god, that was such an amazing ending of Fallen Order. It sure was, dude. Sure was. And I say this, I echo this sentiment that if you watch Star Wars, the animated, the Clone Wars, right? It just hits different. It just hits different knowing all the build up. Those that were on, you know, fighting aside during the Clone Wars, all that stuff. It's just, it hits different. Starkiller as well. Dagobah Cage, or Dagobah Cave. Yep. Starkiller. That was the original name of the Skywalker last name was going to be Starkiller, right? Right? I know Starkiller then I guess became part of Star Wars Force Unleashed. Ooh, what's this? Cost 2 something. Block meter damage. Attacks are more effective and at breaking enemies' guard. That sounds awesome. And that's the only perk I currently have, right? So we might as well equip it. Ooh, there's training here. Sharpen the abilities of a Jedi. I like it. Let's have a quick look at our skills. Let's go into saber combat. The double blade. Let me get that dual blade. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do dual wield. I'll get my stance back in dual wield again. Alright, let's go for it. Let me change my stances. Right now I have standard, single, and double bladed, so we'll get the dual wield. There we go. Yeah, I've been just enjoying this game there, Leo. We're now back on the path of I guess the main story, but so good. Oh, hold on a second.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm okay.
It's a raid. Dorian!
Yo, Holly, thank you so much for the raid. Those that are just tuning in, my name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. I primarily focus on story-related games. And tonight we're working on Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I'm currently playing on, I believe it's called Grandmaster Jedi, or Grandmaster difficulty. So, yes, Holly, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Shout out to you there, Holly. It looks like you're last playing some Final Fantasy 12. Do I see that right? Some Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age? Right on.
Well, now, goddamn it, Dorian!
Now gosh darn it me. Well, now gosh darn it me. Yeah, welcome on in. I am the, is it Kilt? Kilt Commander? My vision. I think that says Kilt. I might be wrong, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you here. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, Hope you guys are doing well. And this is my first playthrough of Jedi Survivor. Last night we beat Jedi Fallen Order, and it was an awesome game. An absolute awesome game. But yeah, welcome on in. Kiss My Knife. Luke Starkiller. George Lucas changed it because he felt Starkiller had too many negative connotations, particularly referencing the Charles Manson murders. Oh, okay. Kiss My Knife. Okay. Okay. I was not aware about that last part there about the Manson murders, but I did remember something about Starkiller. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah, I hope this stream went well. Playing FF12 and the new Expedition 33. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I've watched a few friends play Expedition 33. It looks great. It looks great. It's got that turn-based charm with some like real-time, like when you do those attacks, right? Parrying, all that sort of stuff. It looks good.
Stuck in the past. Marin wandering. Ancient history.
But yeah, we are currently in Jedi Survivor. But again, guys, if you don't know Holly, I believe Holly first found my channel through the TikTok side. So Holly, last time I tuned in, she was playing some Final Fantasy Tactics, and I also saw some Star Wars. I don't know if, I think it was Jedi Survivor. So she definitely is a variety broadcaster here on the Twitch side. So if you haven't visited her stream, be sure to check her out. Again, let me post her link if you haven't already. I don't know if the heart low popped up. It might have been earlier, but yeah, shout out to Holly right there. Thank you again. It is beautiful. Yes, yes. That Expedition 33 is absolutely a beautiful looking game. And the soundtrack too. The soundtrack reminds me of another Square game. It's called, whatchamacallit? It is called Nier. Nier. Whoa.
They don't look friendly.
Yeah, those things remind me of something from Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. Okay.
Gotta unlock this.
All right, BD.
Nice.
Do I want to go in there? Do I really want to cause a commotion? I'm a guest at this place. Okay, yeah, we'd have a look at the rooftops as well. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid there, Holly. And if you gotta do some post-stream care, like grab yourself a snack, drink, or even have to get ready to hit the hay, by all means. I know Time Zone Boss can be quite taxing. Like right now, it's about 1:20 in the morning, Western Canada. And I know with Eastern Time Zone, Central Time Zones, either 2 or 3 hours ahead. So, but yes, thank you again. And this game's been an absolute treat. Absolute treat. Before you just raided, I was just talking to the chat, to Leo here, that the ending of Jedi Survivor or Jedi Fallen Order was amazing. I had goosebumps on my goosebumps. My reaction to it. It was just so good. It was just so good.
Who's the stranger? You don't look like no raider to me. Quick, just act useless.
Easy.
Act
Not
useless?
Cause any trouble. Where's the cantina?
Right over there, newcomer. You can't miss it.
Right over where? Oh, right there?
You need?
Talk to Guido, sure. Knowing anything? You sure? You sure? Alright, alright. Yeah, so we're gonna try to meet up with Grease, I think. We haven't seen him since Jedi Fallen Order. Slippy? Are you okay? They're going for Slippy right now.
Think you can pull a fast one on us? It was all just a misunderstanding.
Are we going to intervene? Oh no, oh no.
Let him go.
Yeah, let him go. Oh.
That we cannot do.
Boss fight again.
This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for. Except, of course, it's fake!
It's fake. Not genuine.
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders.
Time to intervene, right? Low force pull. Oh no! Oh no! Force push. Yes. That's awesome.
Walk away.
Yeah, let Slippy go.
A Jedi.
Jedi, yes.
Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Alright, time to lock in. If I could beat a Rancor, I hope I could beat this guy. Zeke?
You never should have crossed the Raiders.
Okay.
Can't touch me.
Yeah, we got the dual sabers right now, which is awesome.
Nice hit.
Nice. Oh, hold on. Stimmy.
Can you hold on?
Yeah, this form right now, it's reminding me of like what Ahsoka would use. And we did what we needed to do.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
Ah, what a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years. Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace.
Are you sure about that? I hope so. Wait, you got tricks. I'm watching you. You might be looking at reports of bounties.
This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
All right, that's enough, Turgle. Turgle, get over here.
Yes.
So many new alien species I'm seeing there tonight. Star Wars.
You got a name, Jedi?
I'm Cal. This is BD1. We'd appreciate if you kept this quiet.
Yeah, keep it on the down low.
Out here on the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Turgle, shut it. We'll keep your secrets safe. Cal, I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
That was awesome. He was Gendai like Dirge from 2003 Clone Wars show. Oh, okay, okay. Now I don't know if I've seen that one. There was a Clone Wars show that came out before the animated series. It was more of like a cartoon. I don't think I ever watched that one. Don't know if that's still canon, or if that was canon or not. Now let's see. What does Slippy have to say?
Oh, Cal, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am you saved me.
Anytime.
And those moves! Incredible! Where did you learn to do that?
I thought we agreed not to talk about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Slippy's voice sounds familiar.
Tricks sometime?
I really don't want you to hurt yourself.
But Doma says that's what I'm best at.
Huh.
I'm really busy, Cal. Maybe later.
Remember to swing by my shop later.
Will do.
Oh, maybe she could be the merchant for the goodies. We've been collecting what's called priorite, I think. Priorite shards. Maybe she can hook us up with some goodies. All right. Kind of curious. So this is going to be our first cantina, huh? Oh, we got ourselves a blaster. Maybe that's a sniper rifle of some kind? Or maybe that's a sniper rifle. All right, Pyloon Saloon. Whoa. Cool.
Potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Water? Water and water and water, water.
I'm looking for an old friend. 4 arms, hairy, big mouth.
Ow! Vertically challenged. You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I tell you, Monk.
Yes, Grease. Been a while. Oh wow, he's grown some more hair since then and got braided a little bit too.
Cal Kestis, get over here, you son of a bogling! Oh,
Good to see him.
Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you. You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Grease.
Hey, are you
And these are Jar Jar. Oh yeah, Jar Jar.
Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. 1 slippery monk coming right up.
Oh, it's good to see him again.
Welcome to Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the
Sand in your eye? Is that a drink?
Well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced.
Yo, welcome on in there, Evan.
Oh, yeah,
Finished this game a while ago. It's really good. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is my first playthrough.
What happened to the man?
Been very much enjoying it.
Oh, we are on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad.
Yeah, only 2 of us made it.
2 of us made it out.
Abode. Yeah.
Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch.
Yes, yes.
Seer.
The OG crew.
Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Cal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Mantis? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks, Grease.
It's always cool to see some characters from the past. Grease. Hey, trophies. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Think you're gonna like all the lightsaber stances? Yeah, so right now, the 3 that I got is the single blade, double blade, and dual wield. Progress! We're getting that good progress hype. Indeed, indeed. Yep, yep.
Grease always had an eye for eccentric art.
Yeah, this is so good. So good. We, last night there, Evan. Last night I actually played and beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And man, it was fantastic. What a great game. I can't say enough about it. It's in my top 5 favorite Star Wars games that I've played. My current ranking goes like this. You got Knights of the Old Republic. You got Star Wars Battlefront 2 from the original PlayStation 2 OG Xbox era. Then you got Shadows of the Empire on N64 for me. That's my Shadows of the Empire was my first Star Wars game that I can remember that I played. Then KOTOR 2, Knights of the Old Republic 2, and then Jedi Fallen Order. So those are currently my top 5 Star Wars games. I know there's a lot more. I could probably, you know, if I did a top 10, Jedi Outcast would be in there. Rogue Squadron on N64 for sure. But yeah, it's been awesome. It's been so good, so good.
So where's that room at again?
The room? Oh, kid, you're gonna love it. Just take a right after the bar, through the kitchen, and down the stairs. You can't miss it.
Right. Thanks again, Grease.
Yeah. You can thank me by getting some shut-eye. You really do look terrible.
You've been working here for a while?
A while, though I'd hardly call it working. You see, that would imply we had regular customers.
Shame. This place has potential.
And that's the story I keep telling myself, Sport. That's the story.
It is kind of fancy. Hold on a second. Is that a clone trooper helmet? It sure is. Ooh, what else do we have?
I get a lot of business here.
Get some rest. We'll talk more later.
Talk more later, you
Why
sure?
don't you head down to the basement? Check out your new digs. We can chat after you rest.
Okay, they really are just pushing me to rest. Okay. Hope you're not getting some strange stuff going on here. They're all really good. They're making a new Jedi game. Yeah, I'm very keen to see whatever comes about. I wonder what would they call it? Star Wars Jedi something. I wonder what they would go with.
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid too.
Yeah, BD.
One. I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Great to see you.
Good to see you too. Who are you?
Keep walking, slick.
Wait a second. Now, I'm trying to recount, but earlier in the game tonight, when we were on Coruscant, there was like a billboard showing Cal Kestis' face, but also on the other side, there was someone else. And I mentioned Kit Fisto. And I don't know what the alien species that Kit Fisto was, but this person. This person there kind of looks like the person there, so maybe I'm wrong, but maybe. Trying to take note.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Is there a problem?
I could have sworn I heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it.
We did.
I'd love to chat, but I'd better finish my drink before the next fight breaks out.
He kind of gives me the impression he's gonna like snitch on us or something. There's a Jedi here. I want that bounty. I want that cash.
That can't be up to code. Even out here on the frontier.
Where's the ponchos? We need the poncho.
There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Oh, I like these little droids. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, Chopper. Chopper's one of my favorite droids of Star Wars and Star Wars Rebels. Go bop, 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 bop. Chopper. It's great. Oh, yes, there's our rest spot.
Gray's really outdid himself.
This place? Oh, yeah, it's not too shabby. He loves his plants. I remember that.
That's Seer's Helix set. Wonder why it ended up here.
Oh, yeah, that's the instrument, right? I remember they were talking about instruments and things. All right, what's inside the chest? I was hoping for, like, Legend of Zelda music. The hype. The scrapper.
Why did Grease keep this?
The old outfit, eh?
Creepy.
Creepy, huh? Let's see. The jacket. Scrapper. Back to the old scrapper, eh? Just like old times. Just like old times. Hey, welcome on in there, Eddie. This is Jedi Survivor. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I'm playing this on PlayStation 5. Yeah, welcome on in.
Let's check this out later. I really need some rest.
I'm just quickly looking around.
He's always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
Alright, before I hit the hay, let me just look around. Our workbench.
A few modifications couldn't hurt.
Don't know. Oh yeah, the perks. We just got that perk just now, so that's new. Our lightsaber stuff. Yeah, not much has changed. We haven't found too many pieces of equipment, so yeah, I'll hold off on that.
Looks great.
Can't go wrong with the old classic blue. All right, do a quick save, and then we'll go hit the hay, see what's going on. Yeah, how you doing there, Eddie? Do you happen to enjoy Star Wars by any chance? Any favorite movies, shows? Oh yeah, I guess that was one of his old outfits there, Grease. Got ourselves some bunk beds here, eh? Just gotta be careful, man. When the Empire is all around the galaxy, nowhere is safe.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball.
That's how they met. I remember that. Weirdo. Oh, that's funny. Yo, Galaxy Cool, welcome on in. Any thoughts about the TikTok ban? I haven't kept up about TikTok. What's the current status on it? I do stream on there, but yeah, what's the current status on it?
One place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the Mantis. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I...
Grease might have a point.
I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day.
There's a bit of truth to it.
Maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
June 19th, okay.
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta
Thank you for letting me know about that.
Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
I hope a good deal comes about it, you know, their Galaxy. Yeah, hopefully a good deal comes about it, because TikTok's been very helpful. It's not my primary place I stream on, but I certainly have had some good growth and people coming on over from TikTok to other platforms.
I want to show you something.
Yeah, I primarily focus on story games, by the way.
This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina.
Ooh, smuggler tunnel, huh?
I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Mantis up and running.
Thanks. I appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
Great to see a familiar face too, Grease. I noticed something about Grease. He looks like he has a
I'll think about what you said.
robotic hand or glove or something.
Hey,
His right top
watch
hand?
your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
I don't know if that was a thing in the first game. We had that. Whoa, he kind of did a little slide there, a little instant transmission. But yeah, if you look at his hand, his top hand, I don't know if that's like a glove or a mech robotic arm. I just don't recall if that was always there in Jedi Fallen Order. You should be safe for the TikTok ban. It's U.S. politics being lame. Okay. We'll see. I know in Canada, when that TikTok situation was going on, mostly Canadians were able to watch no problem. So yeah, I guess so. I guess I'd be okay as a Canadian, but I honestly don't know. I don't know the deep and depths about it, but nonetheless, it's been good. I've been very much fun using TikTok side. I've had to guess it looks like a prosthetic. Yeah, the hand. Yeah, the hand arm for Grease right there.
Go ahead, get the gyro, and hurry back, be careful, and All the other warnings I used to give you two.
Yeah. We'll be fine and all the things we used to say.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine. I guess fine's enough.
Fine. Okay, Carson. It is new. Okay, Leo. Okay. I was just making sure, like, did I miss a detail?
Oh, watch your step down there. And do me a favor, don't stir up any rats. Or ghosts. Or rat ghosts.
Rat
I
ghosts.
could do without extra problems for a day. It's been a while since I tidied up, so good luck down there, kid.
That's not very reassuring.
Compared to what Saw has you up to, this'll be a walk in the park.
Saw Gerrera. Oh, what's this?
Where'd you find this old console?
I didn't steal it, if that's what you're asking. Kobo ain't exactly a bustling trade route. I stripped an old clunker in the gorge for parts.
Yeah, he's got some cool little gadgets and gizmos over in here. I guess we're going down. Let me do a little meditation. Think about our choices right now as we get ready to venture down. Little rest spot there. Oh, cool. I also wrote an article for my school about TikTok ban, and the teachers told me they made 250 copies. Oh, right on. So you made a paper about it. Neato. If you're welcome to summarize in the chat if you want, like what your thoughts and what you wrote.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Breeze always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
Yeah, the last thing I remember hearing about the TikTok situation was maybe TikTok was looking to be purchased by American-run organization, company possibly. I wonder who would be in the bidding for that. Could Amazon get jumping on that? Who knows? The Bezos. But we also stream on the Purple app as well. We do stream on there too. Whoa.
Ouch.
Well, lights are flickering, eh?
Boglings. Are these what spooked Grease?
Hey, little buddy.
Hey, little guy.
Give him a little scratch on the head there. Little pats. The world is so huge. I really liked it. Yeah, this particular planet right now is quite big. Trophies right there. Can you pet the bogling? Yes, you can pet the bogling. We'll do it again.
You're okay, bud.
We'll run it back one more time.
Breeze down here?
I did there, Kiss My Knife. I did. It was the perk that helps like break down the stamina a little bit faster, like when they're guarding, right? Break down the guard on enemies. Heard Microsoft is very interested. Ooh, yeah, interesting. Possibly Microsoft. But yeah, as someone that is fairly new to like TikTok myself, I still find it a useful tool, the platform to engage with new communities. It's been pretty good. Alright. Give me all that little experience points. Love to see it. Oh, hold on. I saw something shiny down here. But be careful, there might be some creatures, but... Alright, it looks clear. The coast is clear. Welcome on in there, Watt. W-A-T. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. I see you on the YouTube short side. Hello, hello. Alright, skill point acquired. Yes. Yeah, I gotta say, Jedi Survivor right now is feeling so quick. And what I mean by that, the response, the jumping, the battle, the combat, just feels so precise.
Dusty and abandoned.
And I'm not trying to demote what Jedi Fallen Order did, but
add more junk.
It just feels a lot more responsive on this game. So good, so good. Is a good perk. Yeah, 100%. Breaking down the shield or their stamina, blocking, their guard bar. Yeah. Like that guy, I did not see that. I did not see that bug. But some of them got that optic camouflage. Doors locked from the other side. Probably a shortcut of some kind. Oh, what's this? Yeah, what is that? Oh, is this a part for the ship? Little replacement part? BD doing some scanning, checking. Uh-oh. The ground. Oh boy. We're going into a tomb. Oh no. You can see the light. We did not dislocate any of our joints. Ankles are okay. We just got the wind knocked out of us, right?
Never look when you can leap, hey?
I see a save point there too, so that's good.
The sooner we get to Greece, the sooner we can... We should check this out.
Survivor is much more polished and refined. Yeah, it's like, what's the way to put it? Let's say you've been training, right? Doing like good cardio training or weightlifting, and you just get so used to the weight, like, wow, this feels light to me. Like in this game, it feels like all the heavy lifting that was done in Jedi Fallen Order is paying off, and the results in Survivor just feel a lot more crisper, you know? It feels great. It feels good. Some people want to buy TikTok. Those include Frank McCourt, Mr. Beast, and Kevin O'Leary. Okay, I recognize two of those names. Kevin O'Leary. He is a host on that television show, I think, called Shark Tank. Fellow Canadian, if I recall.
Almost reminds me of the Jedi training grounds, but it feels different.
And Mr. Beast. Oh, that was very fortunate. I did not think we were gonna make that jump, but okay. All right, time to channel our inner Prince of Persia. Yeah, those wall runs bring me right back to the old Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Another great Ubisoft franchise from back in the day. Oh no. I jumped a little too early, you silly goose. That was not the training. Whoops. I got a little too thumb happy right there. Okay. I must be accidentally double pressing X right there. Just... There we go. Yeah, I got a little too ahead of myself. Mistakes were made, but we're good, we're good.
What is this place?
Have you played New Game Plus? No. Welcome on in. It's just Kal-El. Welcome on in there, just Kal-El. No, this is my first playthrough. I just beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order last night. I'm playing these games back to back. Both games so well. Jedi Fallen Order, terrific, fantastic game. And then this one so far has been excellent as well. I was just saying that the controls, everything feels a lot tighter.
Power's still running down here.
More responsive.
Let's see if we can hit the lights.
All right, low force pull.
What's that?
I don't know what it is, but force push. Wait. Okay, okay. What about if I put it in this thing? What happens? Alright, alright.
We could walk on that?
We can walk on it. We can walk on it. Yeah, we just saw Grease for the first time in Survivor. Some sort of droid? Guardian droid? Alright, use the force. The High Republic. Whoa.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the High Republic setting, I will admit.
What is your name, droid?
I am ZNA4, of course. How may I serve the Order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
Yeah, that thing up there in the sky. I'm curious about it.
My memory banks. Master Kree, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why.
Okay, Galaxy, yeah, a little bit of God of War. A little bit of God of War in there for sure. You can see that little bit of it.
A tuna? Oh, what a fine model.
Oh, that's who Frank McCourt is. Okay, former owner of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know there, Galaxy. Thank you.
Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalorr is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with us. You play both of them, but I'm downloading Survivor again to play New Game Plus. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, sometimes I do trophy hunting. Do it for the replay. Get them trophies, achievements. It's fun.
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
See things with the new goodies that you unlocked. But yeah, so the High Republic. Uh-oh.
Or is it night? Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How is it? Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
It's been a long time.
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
What's the plan? How do we help her out? Alright, Z, eh? Z is a droid from the High Republic era, tasked by a Jedi Master. Yeah, I don't know too much about the High Republic era when it comes to Star Wars. Now, I am very much in tune with Knights of the Old Republic, back on the original Xbox. Bastila, Karth, Darth Malak, Revan. Oh, that is some good stuff. Some really good stuff. Great games, by the way. Darth Revan. But I won't say anything for those that aren't familiar with it. It's just a great game.
You are a Jedi! I think your message is completely shot.
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
A Jedi Knight.
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Haha, poncho.
Use the orbs to activate the bridge. Then you can reach the crane controls. After so many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
Data disk, okay.
I said, hold tight, Z.
I need to check out, I think there was some books about the High Republic. And I think there might be something working, maybe live action. There might be a live action, something with High Republic at some point. Revan is one of the best video game main characters ever. It's pretty good. Yeah. Revan. Revan. The dark saber, right? The dark saber. The dark saber, wasn't that created by the Mandalorians? They had a... my memory's a little foggy.
When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this Breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Yeah, the Darksaber. I think it was made by a Mandalorian, Oh, Chuckle-Roo.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid.
I'm doing all right.
Dorian!
Welcome on in, Joey, 50 Cal, Chuckle-Roo crew on the raid. Hello, everyone. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada Western Canada of Canada, BC Canada. Anyway, welcome on in. How was the stream? What was cooking over on the Chuckle-Roo crew there tonight? Thank you guys. Bloody, great to see ya. How you been? Welcome, welcome. Shout out to you. In case you guys don't know Chuckle-Roo, over on the Twitch side, we're doing a lot of collaborations with community broadcasters. I remember not too long ago, I think you would do, I'm trying to remember, maybe some repo, yeah, some repo action recently, I remember. Yeah, it's good to see you. It looks like you're playing a game called A Biotic Factor. A Biotic Factor, we wonder what that one's all about. But yes, if you gotta do some post-stream care, grab yourself a snack, drink, do what you gotta do. I know it's almost 2 in the morning here in Western Canada, but yes, we are now in Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I gotta say, I'm very much enjoying there, Bloody. Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, welcome on in there, 50 Cal. Welcome on in there, Joey. You guys happen to have any favorite Star Wars movies, games, television shows? Yes, welcome on in. Yeah, the Darksaber was created by Tare Vizsla, the first Mandalorian to become a Jedi Knight. Okay. I remember a little, I started to remember a little bit of that. It started to come back to me a wee bit. But thank you for the clarification, especially on the name there. Great survival game. Okay. Abiotic Factor is a great survival game. Is it like, oh.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm all right.
Raid.
Dorian!
Yo, George, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Gladiator. Hope the broadcast went well. Daniil, good to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada, and I primarily focus on story games. Last night, we beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. To keep things with the Galaxy Far, Far Away trend, we're in its sequel, playing Jedi Survivor. Welcome on in. I hope you had yourself a great stream there, George. And if you gotta do some post-stream care, grab yourself a snack, drink, or hey, if you gotta hit the bed, you know, it's all good. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's great to see you too there, Daniil. Yes. Looks like George was rocking some Grounded. Now, is that the game I remember some would call it Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, where you're in like the backyard and you see large bugs and I don't, something like that. I just remember the tagline. Some would say like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids vibe in a way. But yes, thank you so much for the raid there, George. I hope it was a good time playing Grounded. Tonight we are playing some Star Wars Jedi Survivor, my first playthrough of it. It's been an absolute treat so far. Learning ways of the Force, learning more of Cal Kestis' story, who we are right here. That's Cal. It's been so good. It's been so good. We've been gaining some real deep lore. So this game, from what I understand, takes place 5 years after the events of Jedi Fallen Order. It's been so good. So good. And the ending of Jedi Fallen Order, I don't want to say much. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but man, it just, the feels were strong. Yo, Lando, good to see you. How you doing? Still waiting on that Final Fantasy remake? You're referring to these two games, right? There, Lando, on the TikTok side. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Yep, that's definitely on my radar to play. Definitely on my radar, so. But yeah, welcome. It was a wonderful time. The time just flew by, and it's a classic Honey, I Shrunk the Kid vibes. Nice. Nice. But thank you so much for deciding to raid up the channel. And thank you very much for entrusting your community. Yeah, tonight's been a real fun adventure in Star Wars, and it's reignited my interest. Like, I've always had interest in Star Wars, but after, like, when the Clone Wars animation ended and the Bad Batch ended, I was like, man, I had some Star Wars withdrawals, but this is hitting that sweet spot right now. It's hitting that sweet spot. So the ending was epic. Yesterday's stream was one for the ages. Now, thank you. Yeah, it was a sure blast. It was a sure blast.
Don't mention it. You'll excuse me. I've been delayed long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
Legs and limbs are fine for the robot.
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
Yeah, have a seat. Have a seat. We have a soldering iron. No problem. We can fix things. Get you back up in a jiffy.
So Z, what's Tanalorr?
A planet hidden within the Kobo abyss. It's home to a Jedi temple.
Ooh, temples.
A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalorr might become.
That should do it for now.
Yeah, the technology of Z here is quite impressive.
Well, I can help with that. It's this. Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me.
Yeah, there's one thing in Star Wars I'm not fully familiar with. It's called the High Republic era. And Z, the robot here. This robot's from that specific time period. Oh, goodies.
Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you.
Okay. What are we gonna get? Skill point, force, health increase. What shall it be? Come on, come on, come on, come on. What do we got? What do we got?
Down here forever.
Resilience. Oh, a new perk. Okay. Yeah, so in this game, it's a little different. They've added some new abilities, so some perks. One of the perks I currently have is to help break down the enemy stamina bar when they're guarding. Yes, the goodies, the goodies. Yep.
That planet you mentioned. What's it like?
Tanalorr? Oh, what a wondrous place.
But again, Chuckleroo
Navigate the Kobo abyss.
and George, thank you guys for the double raids. The double raids just in the last few minutes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys' kindness and generosity and support. It does not go unnoticed. And again, if you guys got to do some post-stream things, please go ahead and do so. And I see a little bit of Jawa action. I don't know if those are called Jawas. They look a little different. They had red eyes, but maybe not. They sound like Jawas.
Built the last time I stood here. And the sky was full of meteors. Though I have been asleep for a very long time, haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. We'll help you get back on your feet.
You might not be wearing a proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Jedi, yes. We need the poncho. We are missing the poncho to complete the ensemble. The High Republic area is about 500 years before Order 66. Okay. Basically, the Order was at its height of power. Okay. Thank you, thank you. So 500 years. 500. That's quite a bit. Now, how old is Yoda again? Hold on. Let me do this command in chat. Yoda, sometimes you can tell me a few things. You're probably gonna laugh at me, right, Yoda? Okay. I was hoping you would tell me about how old you are. I think he's like 900 years old, right? When you reach... Well, I can't remember how that quote goes, but basically he says something to the effect of, when you're 900 years old, you will not look good. Yoda. I can't do a Yoda voice. I know a few pals that can. 500 years old? Maybe 800 years old? I don't know. 900 years old? Yoda. Yoda man. They're scanning me.
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a
friend
friend of
Cal
Kestis.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina.
We're
I
back.
don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro.
Yes, that Cal.
You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dridus, this is Bodakuna. He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
It was in his prime during the High Republic. Okay. Okay, in his prime. Good to know.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more to still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty. Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalorr may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalorr?
Did say Tanalorr.
Heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the menace before the raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Huh. Is he as tough as he looks?
He's pretty good, that Bode.
Best marksman I've
Bodes
ever met.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, one hell of a sniper.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
In Rocket Man.
As soon as I'm in full operating order, I will join you in the forest array. Onward!
Z.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Yeah, Z's robot, you know, the droid, in my kind of opinion, looks a little bit more advanced. The High Republic, it has that medieval-ish look, but they look a lot more advanced than their current droids. All right, explore Pyloon Saloon. Thanks to Cal's efforts, the Ramblers' Reach outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities are now available. All right, Doma Shop and Kobo Outpost is now accessible. Rare minerals found across Kobo can be spent here. So those Priorite shards, okay. I've been collecting those, so we can probably make some good deals. All right, recruit for the outpost. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet residents who can help improve Rambler's Reach outpost. Make sure to return here to after recruiting them to Kobo. Ah, okay, okay. Activates High Republic era technology. Nice, nice.
So how is Kobo? You get away from it all like you wanted?
Oh, I had to, kid. Away from the Empire, the Haxian brood, escape all the trouble.
Trouble always seems to find us, Grease. Haven't you learned that by now?
Ha, no kidding. Just like that old droid, huh?
You think Z's trouble?
Yeah, that's, yeah, right, Drew? Yeah, his name. Yeah, last game.
Not that I'm too picky. You meet any more lost souls with sob stories, send them over to Pyloon, you hear? Place could use a little trouble.
Good to see you landed on your feet, Cal. So how'd everything turn out?
Not too good.
Bravo's gone.
Yeah, Bravo.
I had a feeling. I'm really sorry, Cal. I know how much he meant to you.
He was a good friend. They all were. I'll miss him.
Definitely not your standard crew. I could tell that from the start.
Yeah.
Gabs, the twins.
We were close.
No.
I understand. Just remember that you're not alone in all this.
Glad you're here, Bode.
I got your back, brother.
All right, shout out to Bode.
Thanks for looking after Grease while I chase down this lead.
Twice the arms, twice the fun, right?
More like twice the trouble.
Ooh, can't wait.
Keep an eye on Grease for me, all right?
Don't worry, Cal. You handle the mystery in the forest. I'll handle Grease. You worry about the array, whatever that is. We'll handle the mantis.
I always like listening on these conversations. Get a little more backstory, you know? Yo, welcome on in there, Brody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Maybe I'll go spread a rumor or two.
Oh, I thought he's a twin. Oh yeah, you and Kai. So earlier in the game, there's these two twins. There's the two twin party members.
Oh, really? You like this dusty
But yes, when I
empty
think of the
cantina?
word twin, I can't help but think of you and Kai. The twin.
Who's it named after?
My great-grandma taught me everything I know about cooking.
Really? Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah? Maybe I'll fix you something when I'm free.
Can't wait.
And agrees be cooking up some tasty meals.
Go on. I gotta focus on sussing out your boy here.
Sussing out, eh?
I wish those raiders would just leave us alone. Every time they smash things up, I'm the one who's gotta fix them.
The outpost is lucky to have you.
Sure. I just wish I could build something that couldn't be knocked down, that's all.
Yeah, me too.
Beep bop boop boop.
Gets lonely patching up the outpost on my own. Be nice if I had a partner.
Oh, maybe this is where we recruit others.
Kobo is a big planet. There's gotta be someone out there who thinks like me.
And the tunes right now?
This stage has seen better days.
The music that's playing in the background, that was when we were in the gladiator match in Jedi Fallen Order, I think.
Well, where to start? Okay, a few years ago, the Supreme Chancellor decided democracy was out of fashion and declared himself Emperor.
Yes, Emperor. Republic is gone
In fact,
for now.
these days, you'd be hard-pressed to name a planet free from Imperial control.
Calamitous indeed.
Heritage, you're looking a little low on power. What say we pause a tick so you can regain your bearings?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yeah, I think Kai's schedule is Sundays to Thursdays, maybe sometimes on Fridays, I think there, Drew. I might be wrong.
Hey Z, know anything about that forest array?
My memory banks are coming up short, Cal, but it is surely the work of Master Kree.
How do you know?
In her time, she had no equal. There were other scientists and technicians, yes, but all that you see here on Kobo is her work, one way or another. Not now, Cal. Why don't we catch up once you've returned from the forest
Okay,
array?
okay, I just wanted to get some details.
Another time, yes. I'm awaiting my oil bath. Still here, Cal?
Still here.
That array won't open itself, you know.
I know.
So how long have you known Bo?
Not long. We worked together on Coruscant.
And what line of work exactly?
A little of this, a little of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, yeah.
Say no more, Cal, say no more. I know when I'm about to step in it. Actually, that reminds me of a colorful expression from Calistar. If you stand beneath the Presta bird nest, rain will come even in the desert.
And when the rain comes...
You best get out of the way. Cal, let's chat later. Z,
Alright,
catching up on the state of the
catch
galaxy.
you a little later.
Sorry, Cal, but I'm busy tending to heritage here. Well, that reminds me.
I don't know
should
why.
check on that oil bath.
The bartender droid kind of reminds me. I've never beaten the original Borderlands game. I've only beaten Borderlands or Tale from the Borderlands, the Telltale game. It kind of reminds me of that Claptrap. Usually Sunday to Thursdays, but she's been doing impromptu streams too. Yep, those imprompts. Yep, those are fun. Those are always fun.
How's about I tell you all that after the oil bath?
All right. Oh, Slippy. Slippy.
You brought that droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her feet.
And he asked for nothing in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Ooh, a tuner key. What? You found a real one?
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it.
Hiya.
Yeah, I called this guy. Some water, thank you.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Water and water and water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you, thank you.
Trust Grease to make drinks. Well, he's a fine cook, sure.
As I was saying, this character here, Turgle, kind of reminds me of Slippy from Star Fox.
Listen, friend, what's your name?
It's Cal.
Moran. Charm. You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look,
Maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal. But this place will bleed you dry. Understand? Get out while you can.
Noted.
Another time.
Another time. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Okay, we talked to everyone. Got some details on the situation at hand. I gotta use that key that we got from Z. Great time for ads to cut me off. Oh no. Those ads. Those pesky ads. Sons of biscuits. Alright, let me meditate real quick. I do have another perk here that I picked up. Shatter resilience costs one little spot. Okay, might as well.
Hello there. Do you want to play some cons?
Gonna play some cons. Sar. All right, Dorian. I'm an hour late to bed, so you have a good night. Hey, Sar. Thanks again for hanging out, my dude. I'm glad the streak continues. Glad those internet gremlins did not slow you down one bit, man. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. 116 days and continuing right on. Yeah. I'm glad you finished FF9 recently. And I'm kind of curious what you might play next for your next story-driven game. I know you like some Mega Man, so maybe that could be a thing. Who knows? But yes, we'll play some cons soon. The old triple triad. Resilience is an amazing perk. We do have it equipped. We got our ducks in a row. We got our ducks in a row. Alright, let me have a look at our mission map. So we are... This is the stables. You know what? Let's go visit the stables. I wonder if we can have some quick transport. We don't have horses here, but hey, it's all good. Yeah, rest well there, Sar. Always good to see you. Hold on a second. It's all R3 to examine, but I don't know what happened. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold your horses. It looks like there's some goodies back behind here. Up on the rooftop, maybe? Oh, we got a pet. Got a pet. There we go.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you.
I'm trying to remember what they're called. The bogling? Bogling? Cute little guys. I'm just seeing if there's any spot on the stable that I can climb up. Probably get up onto the rooftop. Is this Mosey? Water and water.
Water and water and water, water and water and water,
water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water, water. Thank you for the hydration. Much and greatly appreciated. Welcome back there, Sid. I'm looking in bed myself. Hey, no worries there, Drew. No worries, no worries. We've been very much enjoying StarWars Jedi Survivor there tonight. Been a good one.
That's the gate Z told us about.
All right, Mosey.
Glad you came to Kobo, Cal. You're a hard worker, aren't you? Always putting others before yourself.
How can you tell?
Smudge of dirt on your pants, a whiff of adrenaline. Your eyes dart for danger, alert.
Dart
I
for
call it
danger?
hunter's eyes. To trap game. A hunter refines her ability to observe. But for the record, your friendly demeanor don't fool me one bit.
That right?
Oh yeah. You're a natural hunter and you damn well know it.
Who taught you to hunt, Mosey?
Oh yeah, I grew up in a large family. My siblings and I competed with one another. For attention, praise, food sometimes. Had to be the strongest to stand out.
Sounds intense.
Yeah, Mama was hardest on me. Always pointing out a mistake, criticizing my techniques.
That must have toughened you up.
It likely did, but I've come to resent it. Probably the reason why I flung myself here.
I barely knew my parents.
Yeah. Well, that ain't always a bad thing now, is it?
Yeah, we don't know much about Cal Kestis' backstory besides that he was a Padawan and his master was Jaro Tapal. I don't know if we have an idea what his home planet was, too. Yeah.
Be seeing you.
Oh, I thought maybe we can saddle up, but I suppose not.
Newcomer. You heading to the cantina anytime soon?
Probably.
I dare you to put a restraining bolt on Monk.
Why would I do that?
Because he won't serve me anymore. Tab, schmab, I'll give him credits when I got credits.
Why? Wait, why would I want to do that? That doesn't sound like a Jedi thing to do. Put a restraining bolt on a droid like that? Doesn't sound like a thing I would want to do. Ooh, fancy looking spaceship we got here. Kind of like an X-Wing predate, not exactly, but kind of has that energy a little bit. This robot guy. Okay. Oh, I love when you get those parries in there. Alright, this droid. I don't know if I'm supposed to destroy those droids when you see them, but... oh well. Man, the combat, so satisfying. Dang. Ooh, another skill point. You'd love to see it. I want to use, try to get our force gauge. I always like to move our force gauge stamina. I always find myself in a pickle, like, oh man, I'm already out of it. Hey, welcome on in there, Corey Sith. Good to see you again. And I saw you join up on the Discord as well. Welcome. Did you happen to stream earlier, or any games going on? Yeah, it's nice to see you again. I hope your night is going well. As you can see... whoa! Okay, I thought these were friendlies. Roger, roger. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we are now in the sequel, playing Jedi Survivor. We beat Jedi Fallen Order last night. What a great game. I'll still always remember that ending. It just hits so different when I've watched Star Wars Clone Wars, the animated show, Rebels, Bad Batch. Oh, the music. Star Wars original soundtrack, John Williams. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It's timeless. The emotions it has.
Today, I dream of joining Ravis's personal guard.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Looks like we're gonna be encountering some raiders here. Also, I see there's a bridge over there. I'm wondering if I can do a shortcut for that. If I can bring it down somehow. I don't know if I can, if I keep chasing this thing. Okay.
A shard. Let's trade it
Oh,
at
they
the
have
shop.
shards. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, I gotta bring that bridge down. I will say this area, this planet, it's feeling quite open world-like. Quite surprised. The other worlds in Jedi Fallen Order, they had that openness appearance, but it had a little bit more of a linear path. This feels like a full-on fledged settlement, which is pretty darn cool. Ooh, we found some items. Nice, nice. Door is locked from the other side. Star Wars soundtrack is second to none. It is fantastic. Yeah, it's great stuff. Absolute certified bangers, as most people would say now. Yeah, John Williams, Duel of the Fates. Iconic for sure. But the song that gets me Kiss My Knife. The one that gets me the most is Battle of the Heroes, when Kenobi and Skywalker on Mustafar. That one just hits different for me. It's just the emotions. It's just so good. It's just so good. Well, not good in the emotions, what's happening in the film, but so good that, you know. Okay. Don't worry about the chickens. They can get that peck in there on you. Whoops. They got us good. Yo, welcome back there, Sid. Welcome back, welcome back. Gotta keep you hydrated. Thank you, thank you. Star Wars soundtrack. Took the day off. Might play Jedi later. My bounty hunter for a while. Okay, okay. Star Wars bounty hunter on the old PS2. That's a good one as well. It's a fun game. Yeah, welcome back there, Sid. Cross the Stars gets me. Ooh, I probably know that one. I don't know that. I'm trying to think of that name of the song. The sound that goes with that. Of course, the Force. You know, listening to the Force song. I want to grab my goodies back. Hold on. The opening scroll as well. Some good stuff. Oh, yes, yes. Very much enjoying this. Been an absolute treat. All right, hold on. That bird right there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that chicken knocked us out. Yeah, don't underestimate the chickens. And that lightsaber throw is so clutch. So clutch. There we go. The goodies. There we go. Alright, I just want to... I'm kind of backtracking. I want to see if I can get that bridge open. The music from Star Wars Battlegrounds game is nostalgic for sure. Battlegrounds, the real-time strategy game. Okay, I've not played that one. I've not played that one. I probably remember seeing box copies of that game back in the day. EB Games, A and B Sound, some places in Canada. Don't underestimate the chickens. Yeah. Don't underestimate them.
I recognize you.
Whoops. There we go.
This is a good find.
You recognize me?
You're friends with Grease, right?
Yeah.
If he asks about the 50 credits, say, may or may not owe him, tell him I left the planet.
I think I'll stay out of this.
Well, if you won't lie for strangers, who will you lie for?
Lying is not the way. Lying is not the way. Yeah, I wonder how I get over... Oh, I wonder how I get over there, but that's okay. You know what? I'll keep on going with the main story. We did fight a Rancor earlier tonight. Yeah, we can't... a little slip and slide right there. Now, up here... Yeah, I don't think we can make our way up there. Can't cheese it. Can't cheese it. Or maybe. Oh, I can't grab that ledge there. Yeah, can't make my way up there. That's okay. And then this. It's telling me that I can't access that either. So it's probably some upgrades or goodies that we'll eventually grab. I also have some of these shards. I need to use these shards for something. We can do some bartering. Let's see. Domo's Outpost. Okay, so Priart shards. Spend these at Doma shops found across Kobo. Okay. we got a few collectible things here. Let's see, where is... I think it's maybe back here. Hold on. I get easily distracted. I see things shiny and like, I must check it out. Okay. Let's make sure we go to Domo's shop here after I have a little gander, you know? Any traps? No surprises here?
Why'd you ask me here? I don't like you and you don't like me.
That's right. But you annoy me a lot less than the others in this go-nowhere town. And I think you feel the same.
What are you saying? Out with it already.
I'm saying this is a date. And we're on it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
The first move. Yeah, look at the draw distance. I always mention this in games that do it really well. You can see things pretty clear from a distance. I like that. Good. Adds more to the atmosphere, you know, your perspective on the game. It's well done. Okay, so yeah, that's some sort of ability that we may need to unlock a little later. Maybe it's a stronger hurling force pull or force push. But okay, I ain't sidetracked. It happens to me way too often. Let me go ahead to Domo's shop. Let's see what we can barter. Maybe she has perks that we can buy. Or maybe other upgrades. Kinda curious what upgrades that she might have though.
Let me know if you need any.
Alright, Domo's shop. New shop available. Okay, so that's the workbench. You got any ponchos? Are you selling ponchos by any chance?
Oh, what a helpful droid.
Okay. Oh, so we can get haircuts, hairstyles.
You got a good
This
eye.
is Solid Snake. No, that's not Solid Snake. He's got the little bandana there. Okay, different hairstyles. Okay, okay. Now where's the poncho though? We need it. Not seeing any. Oh,
Won't
music
find
trap.
that anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any poncho stuff. I'm hoping we'll get that a little bit. Now this, I don't think this is all just cosmetic, right? So I don't think it gives us any
Ooh, take a look at that. You
little
stay
perks.
safe now. Welcome. Take a look, you'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the Outer Rim. Now that's a Domodendra guarantee.
Hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
That's right, shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
Yeah, let me just double check.
Not a bad selection.
Mr. Key Code. Mysterious key code. This code will open a locked door in Doma's shop. Okay, why not? I guess so.
This will be useful.
Oh,
I only have 3 shards left, but
yeah, some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup code to get it open.
Any goodies?
You unlocked it. Feel free to take whatever you can make use of.
Any ponchos in here? Oh, could this be the good stim upgrade as well? Or having more to carry? That was worth using those shards. Awesome. Yo, what up there, road player? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There's no toilet in here, but yes, welcome to the stream. Any Star Wars games that you personally have enjoyed, or shows, movies? Yeah, I'm hoping we can find a poncho. We missed that. That was a nice little touch in Jedi Fallen Order. Complete the ensemble. Alright, so we gotta make our way north by the look of it. Go see this forest. Interact with some key. We got some sort of key thing we've gotta use. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I've only been playing it for about just under 7 hours now. And I'm able to pick up where I left off with the controls, the battle mechanics. It just feels like a glove playing this right now. I just beat Jedi Fallen Order last night. Alright, Swindler's Wash. But yeah, how did you find the stream there, Robe? The Jedi robes. Remember in Knights of the Old Republic, you can get some fancy robes. Yeah, this area is quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. Alright, watch out for those chickens. They hit you with that peck attack and it's a doozy. Okay, hold on. We might be doing a little sneak attack coming up here. Thought I heard some raiders nearby. Okay. Let me get that rest spot for a moment. Swindler's Wash. Do a little rest for a moment.
All right, let's go.
I'm guessing we can do something about this bridge, maybe a quick travel spot soon. Yep, this is Jedi Survivor. Welcome on in there, Lugat. Yep. This is my first playthrough of it. Got just under 7 hours, and it's been a fun time. The controls feel so much tighter, more responsive, you know, compared to Fallen Order. But Fallen Order was fantastic as well. I've got the high ground. I can block some. Yes, take down this raider. Oh man, that shatter perk right there. Fantastic. That was phenomenal. Break down their guard so quick. Love it, I love it. I'm not able to take that wired fence down, huh? Oh, hold on. There might be something. Can I make that jump? Ooh. Those hops. Those clutch hops come in handy. Oh yeah, those guys. I fought them before. Never mind. Kind of backtracking right now. Yeah, some of my favorite Star Wars games in this order right now is Knights of the Old Republic 1, originally on the Xbox, developed by BioWare. BioWare known for games like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Jade Empire. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 1, my #1 Star Wars game still. And at some point, there's going to be a remaster, but it's kind of gone into like a developer limbo. No real details have been shared, but my fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed that it eventually will come out, you know? Alright, battle droid. We got that charge shot. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, breaking down that barrier is awesome. Oh, snap. Oh man, that shatter, look at that perk. It's just, I'm sure there's some awesome, more awesome perks, but that there, bring down their shields. Good stuff. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 1 remake, still quite in limbo, but I'm holding that, you know, I'm hoping that'll be alright. It'll turn out okay whenever it comes out. And then my second favorite Star Wars game to date is the original Battlefront 2. That was released on PlayStation 2, original Xbox. This is around the mid-2000s, 2004, 2005, something like that. Pandemic, the video game studio. They developed the Mercenaries game. And then, of course, the Battlefront 1 and 2. Oh, just top notch. I remember getting home from school, busting out the old PS2, having a network adapter, learning the ways, just got broadband internet for the first time. Oh, good times, playing online. One of my first online console gaming experiences. Okay, hold on a second. I was just gonna say, let me get the high ground. And the rhino said, no, no, no. Not gonna happen. Alright. Let me see if we can quickly get my ducks in a row. Quick hit and run to grab my experience back. And yeah, so besides, that would be number 2. Number 3 is Shadows of the Empire. Shadows of the Empire on the original N64. Absolute classic. Okay. Ouch. Okay, hold on. Let me do a little heal. The rhino is angry. Barfing up stuff. That's not good. I tried using a force push there. Maybe we get a little bit of stagger, but... Oh, he's so close. He's gonna roll. Watch out. There we go. Okay, okay. Look at that little progress on the experience. We'll take it. We'll take it.
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
That was one tough rhino. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Whoa. Obi-Wan Kenobi has joined. Oh man, Master Kenobi, welcome. Welcome, Kenobi. You're one of my favorite Jedis. Welcome on there, Kenobi. You are one heck of a Jedi Guardian. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Now, what was I saying? Yeah, my third favorite Star Wars game is Shadows of the Empire. Classic, good times on the N64. Especially that first level. You never forget it. What a way to start a game. Playing the level of Hoth. The Battle of Hoth. Classic. Many, many fond memories of that one. Playing as Dash Rendar. You got the Wave Rider. Just so cool, so cool. But Master Kenobi, I hope you're having a great night, morning, wherever it might be too. Welcome, welcome. Do you happen to have any favorite pastime video games? I didn't even notice this, but cool. I found a way how to get up here. Nice. The goodies. Yeah, so yeah, right now KOTOR 1 is my favorite Star Wars, then Battlefront 2, Shadows of the Empire would be number 3. Number 4 would be Knights of the Old Republic 2, and number 5 is Jedi Fallen Order at this time. So those are my top 5 Star Wars games. If I was doing top 10, I would definitely throw Dark Forces in there. Star Wars Dark Forces on the PC, along with Jedi Outcast. Jedi Academy is probably as well. Uh-oh, what's this? Roger, roger, droids. Roger, roger.
I'm gonna take you out. I missed.
Yep, roger, roger. I'm back this time. Better. Welcome back there, AEC. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Yo, what up, Red Rooster? Oh, you don't really like this game? It sucks? What's some of your favorite Star Wars games, if you like Star Wars by any chance? I think this one's been pretty good. I just beat Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, we got ourselves a shirt, but where's the poncho at?
Looks like another shard.
I'm looking for the poncho. Want to watch now? You won't hear much from me since I got timed out. How many times in a different live? Oh, you got timed out in someone else's stream? Oh. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I know Botrix, one of my bots here on the YouTube side. I think it's got like a caps, spam caps, something there. A little protection. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, what do we got here? A little shortcut? Okay, shortcut unlocked. We'll gladly accept. Yes, fight each other. Fight each other. Destroy him.
I won't break.
Okay, decent, decent. I've got the high ground. Don't try it. Don't try it. Alright, what's this? What's going on here? Ah, the little remote controller. Okay, there we go. You do miss Master Yoda. Shout out to Yoda. He is now one with the Force. He is now one with the Force. Okay, before I go there, see that we got some exam here.
The Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
This guy's just still chill. Oh wait, the Roger droids. I'll let them do their thing. They're not bugging me right now. For bad moderators? I got timed out. How many times in a live stream? Hey, you know, you gotta respect the ground rules. You gotta respect the ground rules of each and everyone's broadcast. Each broadcaster may have some lenient or strict rules. Though I got a short story though. I do have a short story. So when I first started streaming many moons ago. Actually, it wasn't me streaming. It was me learning about streaming. So I was a viewer, right? And one of my first memories was I joined a person's stream watching, right? And one of their rules was no small talk. But I wasn't aware of that. This was back in around late 2014, early 2015. And I said, hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. I got banned. And the rules, again, said no small talk. You had to be talking about the video game. Or what's happening in that exact moment or something. The way I understood it. And I'm like, wow, I'll never forget that. Yeah, so as far as I know, I've only been banned in one stream. I don't even remember the name of what was that individual, but yeah, I'll never forget that. It was a little bit, I guess, odd, but hey, you know, that's some people's rules. Hey, okay, no small talk, fine. Yo, Tyrannosaurus, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in.
Let me see what I can do.
You managed to get your answers, or get questions to your answers regarding Firebot? Got too carried away. I don't think I have any serious bans. Yeah, I don't, not that I can think of myself. Ooh, cut this. Cut a little bit of this, cut a little bit of that. I didn't see the bird right there, but okay. I hope this is not a trap. Okay, watch out. Ah, a little make bridge here.
Good to go, BD.
Okay.
Let's try that again.
All right, activate it, BD. Beep bop boop boop. Nice, little shortcut. Beautiful, beautiful. Watch out for the birds. I knew it. I had my shields up I have my block up, and they just get right through. Silly Dorian. Silly Dorian. I wanted to do a force push, but I did it too early, and I paid for it. I paid the price. Mistakes were being made. Oh,
Dorian.
I know. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Stand up to me. You got me. Whoa. Look at that. Here I come.
Nice. There we go. That was clean. I'll quickly grab my goodies. That's all good. Yeah, lightsabers are awesome. Yep. I wasn't even using caps. Firebot Discord was very helpful. Awesome. Yeah, Firebot, I will say right now, if you're running a local bot on your computer, which I am as well, I think it's the best one out there. I used to use DeepBot all the time. I used to love that one, but the development of it has declined. Not much is going on as much anymore, so I decided to switch it up. But yeah, Firebot's been good, and I'm glad you were able to get your questions and stuff figured out. That's awesome. Yeah, Octor. Now, gosh darn it there, Dorian. That's the new RCB Dorian command, by the way. It's a good one. Alright, what are we scanning?
Some of these rock columns are loose.
Okay. Rock columns are loose. We probably don't want to take a dip down there, right? I imagine. Alright, what are we looking for? Looks like there's a path, but we just slip and slide, eh? Let's see, is there some vines I can climb up? Got channel to George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. I'm not sure what that means, their AEC. Not sure what that means. Alright, let me get a little bit of perspective. Let me get a little bit of perspective here. Sometimes a fresh set perspective helps out. Yeah, there must be something I'm missing. Unless you do drop down there. For science! Okay, now we know for science. There's nothing down there. You have this on your clipboard. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I have not been to the state of Indiana. Indiana Jones. Oh, okay. Yep, a little bit of perspective went a long way right there. There we go. Sometimes you see it on the second pass. Is there fall damage? You gotta test it for science.
Only one way to find out.
Gotta test it out for science. There's a funny moment when I was playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It was a clip that Breezy made. Long story short, you know how in other Zelda games you get like the fire tunic? For example, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And you can literally walk on the lava and you slowly take damage, but it's not doing as much damage. So I was like, okay, I got this like fire-like tunic thing in Breath of the Wild. I want to just walk in the lava. And you see Link he just drowns in lava. I'm like, okay, now we know. That doesn't work. Yep. Thinking came on your mind. Okay. Oh, hold on. Shinny?
Dorian, are you all right?
Shinny?
It's a raid.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? Those are just tuning in from Shinny's stream, your community. Thank you so much. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. Hope your night has been well. Yeah, time zones always confuse me, but welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, it's great to see you there, Shinny. I hope you're doing well. I know last night I tuned in. You were playing some more Rogue Galaxy. My brother loves that game. The game that I need to check out eventually. But thank you so much for the raid. If you gotta do some post-stream care, like grab yourself a snack, drink, stretch your legs, fresh air, by all means, please go ahead and do so. And yeah, thank you so much. And again, those are just tuning in. My name is Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. And I focus on story games. Usually games that I have not played or beaten before. In this case, we're playing Jedi Survivor, so yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, Shinny is great. Shinny's also been playing some Dark Cloud there, Daniil. Dark Cloud 2. She also beat Dark Cloud 1 recently. But yeah, she's definitely well versed in JRPGs. Yep, she loves her JRPGs as well. Making some burgers. Does anyone want some? Ooh, sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. I'll have some. I'll have some. The Empire versus the the Separatists. Oh man, the Separatist army did not get the job done. They did not get the job done. Oh man, Rogers were taken out. All right, no worries or AEC. No worries, no worries. Yeah, the nickname member. Yeah, nickname member. Roger. All right, no worries or AEC. Oh, I know Shinny. Yeah, Shinny's great. Shinny is great. I took the advice you gave me the other day and got ADEM and set up vertical YouTube stream. How did it go? How did it go? Yeah, ADEM Vertical is a great free OBS studio plugin. 100% worth playing, or 100% worth streaming and using it. I've found streaming on the YouTube original and YouTube Shorts feed go a long way. Oh, we just watched her play some JRPGs. Nice, Daniil. Nice. I wonder if I can, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Alright. I wonder if I could pull his shield off. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This is a new enemy play style we got here. Oh, we can just break their shield. Okay, cool, cool. But yeah, thank you again there, Shinny. We're working on Rogue Galaxy right now. Yep. Short stream because I did a 10-hour stream yesterday. Need a bit of a break. Understandable. Yeah. Don't you realize, like, when you get sucked into a game, right? When you're just engrossed into the world or just having a good time with the community, it's like, what the heck? 10 hours? Where did the time go? That's what I feel like with the current game I'm playing and when I played Hades. I was like, what the heck? It's already 11 hours into the stream? This is not normal. This is not normal. Yeah, I get pulled into games way too often. Way too often. But more importantly is the community. Again, wherever you guys may be watching there tonight, if you're on the YouTube side, the TikToks, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, thank you. Yeah. Shinny's been getting those good JRPGs, the Dark Clouds in there. Shinny's got some amazing shorts, by the way. Or TikToks, video content. Please go check her out. The last one I watched was a Dark Cloud, or Dark Cloud 2, and she was trying to use the golf ball mini game, and some funny things were happening. Well, I guess it wasn't really funny, but it made a good clip. It was the one regarding the game save. I think it was the game save thing. Oh man, that hurts my soul a little bit because I can relate. I can certainly relate when you're like, oh no, I forgot the game save. It's so far back. Oh no. Any goosebumps when you saw the Rancor? Carson, yeah, that was awesome. It was awesome to see the Rancor. It took me a few tries to get the job done, but we got it. We got it. Alright, we're gonna channel our inner Assassin's Creed. Here we go, we're dropping in. Alright, blaster guy, gotta go. Got him. We got him. Yeah, you got some great stuff. You got some great stuff there, Shinny.
Tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way.
The other one I always think of is when you're playing Final Fantasy IV, right? Final Fantasy IV, and you throw the the fire key in the well, and the volcano erupts, and I guess you're something to the effect of that. Okay, we just erupted a volcano. Crimes against the locals. Shinny, this is fine. Something like that. Good times, good times. You didn't see anything. There's nothing here. You're gonna take a swing at me? Okay. Yep, took a swing at me. One of the moves in Rogue Galaxy is called Supernova. Has me exploding the planet. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, so I forgot if I asked you there, Shinny, but have you dabbled in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth right here? Also, these are some other games I definitely need to play. But I've never played Remake, never played Rebirth. It's on my list of games I need to play. It looks really good. Remake, yes. Rebirth now. Okay, okay. I'm very much looking forward to it because I still have Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1. Like, the memory is still there. A lot of the things that happened. Man, Final Fantasy VII, what a fun treat. Whoa, we almost made a mistake. Rhino, hold on a second. Hold on. Rhino, let's just R-E-L-A-X, relax.
Quick, help!
It's rolling. It's rolling in the mud. Oh, it's barfing up. That's not good. Alright, let me switch stances. Oh, yeah, hit me with the roll.
Another
little stim. Dang it, I did not want to take that hit. Oh no. Hold on. I'm throwing the saber at him, and he bit me. Son of a gun. Dang. We almost had it. We almost had it. Almost had our ducks in a row. We took a hit that leveled out or took away my stim. Dang. Remake was good. As a longtime FSN fan. Rebirth, no. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Rebirth hasn't been played just yet. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely on my agenda. So many games. Alright. There we go. Love me old lightsaber. Oh, George, they are cool. Yeah, I gotta get my skill a little more dialed in with the dual wielding, but yeah, it's cool. I don't know if you're familiar with the Jedi Ahsoka Tano, but yeah, she's well versed in that stance. Ahsoka Tano. Anakin's Padawan. Okay, we're actually doing a little bit better. We took some damage earlier, so we should be okay when we get here. Couple guys here, no problem. Oh man, it's so satisfying. Alright. Get the counter in. There goes the shields. There we go. Hold on a second. Did I not go up here? I went down, I went to the lower grounds, didn't I? Oh, Oh, I see. That was the shortcut. Silly Dorian. Silly Dorian. I'm halfway through the Clone Wars. She is awesome. Oh, man. Then, yes. I won't say any more there, George, but yeah, she is an awesome character. 100%. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to season 2 when it drops for Ahsoka's show. Yep. So barfs a lot. Yep. One more hit. Why must you attack me? The wildlife, the rhino. The little rhino guy had to attack me. Oh, well, hold on a moment. Hold on one moment.
Dorian!
Grammaton Dryad. Grammaton Dryad, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Shout out to you there, Grammaton. How you doing? How was your stream? It looks like you're last playing some Expedition 33. Yeah, go check out Dryad. I know you like your Hunt Showdown. And I think you do some of that quite often. But yeah, it's good to see you. How is the stream? You're doing good? Fairly tired? I imagine. How goes the adventure in Expedition 33? I actually had to write down that name of the game. It's called Claire. Is it Claire? Obscure? Expedition 33. It looks like a game I would love to play. My buddy Raw and Airy and a few others have been playing it, and it looks like a terrific game. I do get down with Hunt Showdown, yep. Expedition 33 is absolutely incredible. That's what I'm hearing, and from the bits I've seen, I love the music. I don't know if you ever played the game called Nier on Xbox 360 or PC. I think there was a newer one that came out a few years ago called Nier Replicant. But anyway, the music in that game, in Nier, reminded me... Oops. Oopsie daisy. This is fine. What was I saying? The music of Nier reminds me of the new game, Expedition 33. I really enjoy the tunes. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna hopefully get a copy. Whoopsies. Hopefully to get a copy of it, physical copy. I love gaming preservation still. Physical copy of games. They might have some cool little manuals or little posters and things. There we go. That's the way we do it. Grab those vines. It is a love letter to all the JRPGs from the decades. Yeah, so I've heard that game kind of plays like Persona with a turn base of Final Fantasy, all that good stuff. And yeah, the music is absolutely incredible. Yes.
There's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no empire to contend with.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful music.
Glimpse of that galaxy.
And Charlie Cox is one of the actors in that, right? One of the main characters. Charlie Cox, known for his role as the Daredevil in the Disney show Born Again. Daredevil Born Again, and also the Netflix show from years ago. Looks really good. Persona meets Final Fantasy IX, meets Lost Odyssey, meets Tales of Symphonia, meets Super Mario RPG, and more. Ooh, nice. That's a well-crafted way to describe it. I like it. I like it there, Dryad.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Oh, little cutie. Little cuties there. Yep. But yeah, we've been having a great night. Been enjoying Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I recently beat Jedi Fallen Order last night, and it's been fantastic. I know the boy Vibe Eat Food loves the Star Wars, and so he said to me, they're a Dryad. Vi said, Dorian, when you get around to playing Jedi Fallen Order, go ahead and play its direct sequel in Jedi Survivor. Play them back to back. The stories, the connections, it's totally worth it. So like, here I am. I'm doing it. Anyhoozle, I'm a bounce and get a nap in. I enjoyed Fallen Order. Haven't gotten around to Survivor. Okay. Yes, get some great rest there, Dryad. Get some great rest. And thank you again so much for the raid. Again, if you guys happen to not know Dryad, I met through my friend Vibeatfu. Dryad definitely likes his RPGs and also that Hunt Showdown. I always get a good kick when I do tune in. But yes, thank you so much there, Dryad. May the Force be with you always. Rest well. Yeah, Survivor's been a wonderful game. It's been an awesome adventure. Picking up, like, this game just feels so much more fluid. The controls are just so good in this one.
I don't bite, I promise.
Gotta get those pats in there. Little pats for Dryad. Little scratchies there. There you go, little fella.
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
Toa, okay.
Cal. This is BD1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
Beep bop boop boop. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the species of the lady here. Toa. That's called a Twi'lek? Twi'lek? Yeah, the Twi'lek, I think is what they're called.
Structure?
Only enough to see there's no way I'm getting inside. But we're lucky. It looks intact. If I'm right, it's been out here for centuries. Maybe you'd have better luck than I did. It's right up ahead.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
What's the best place to get a drink in the Reach?
I hear Pyloon Saloon is the
Island Saloon, yep.
I was afraid you'd say that. One day, someone will open up another cantina.
Welcome on in there, boy. No, I will not be saying that. I could see that. But welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a good day or night. Yeah, it's not one with the Force with that one. Beep bop boop boop. There's enough rations and supplies here to sustain a rigorous development, I'm guessing. Yes, the Twi'leks. Now, Dorian, when you get this High Republic structure, don't go fanboy. Oh, ho. I don't know. To be honest, though, Octor, I was saying this earlier. I'm not familiar with the High Republic. I am not fully immersed with the High Republic setting. Ooh, shortcuts. I like it. Ah, I see where we are. Okay. You know what? I'm alright. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna go back on refill on the stim. But we got the shortcut.
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
Mercenary? Who knows? I learned something new then. Yep. I'm very much new. Very much new to High Republic stuff. Is that Wampa? Is that a Wampa? Kinda, I don't know. Let me get the higher ground. Okay, he got area effect. I was waiting for a charge, but okay. The Wampa. Yes, when I think of Wampas, I think of two of them. I think of the one, of course, on Hoth, but also in the level in Star Wars Shadows of the Empire with the Boba Fett fight. They like to lurk in the caves. And I remember they'd be walking slow and you'd be mashing the B button on the N64 controller just trying to blast them. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I believe that's called a forest wampa. Okay, okay. Good old Wampa Stompa. If you guys are wondering what Wampa Stompa is, on Nintendo 64, if you put that as your username and you do these certain like button press combinations and putting a little little push on the left analog stick or the analog stick on the N64, you can get into like this debug code menu with like infinite lives, infinite ammo, infinite jetpack. It's so cool. It's so cool. All right. Wampa time. Swing and a miss. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. You paid with your life. That swing and a miss did me in. Yo, Mark, that is Ian Gallagher from Shameless. Also, he was in the show called Gotham. I killed him. We did not do well. The Wampa did us in. I must defeat the Wampa once. Or I can just skip it. I could probably skip it, but I would like to learn the moveset of the Wampa. Yeah, Gotham is not too bad. Gotham is not too shabby. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if we're gonna lock this in. I see you, Wampa. Ow. Dang, he's quick. He's quick and also... Okay, what I'm gonna try doing is throwing my lightsaber just so I can get my experience back. Just to grab my experience back real quick. And then I'm gonna try to get a little bit of range, you know? Maybe rock the dual blades. You know, dual wield action. It might be the way. Yeah, Wampa Stompa, here we come. I see you out there. There we go. I upset it. Okay. Dang, he is no joke. He is no joke right there. Wowzers. Can't wait till the next game in line of this. I'll probably be right there with you once this is done. Once we complete Jedi Survivor. So far, 1 and 2. 1 being fantastic. Now we're getting to 2. Yo, what's up, Steel Wolf? Good to see you. You came up on my recommended channels. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for tuning in on the recommended channel sidebar. It's always nice to hear that people find and discover. I know Twitch is known not to be too discoverable, but hey, it came in, it worked. Well, welcome on in there, Steel Wolf. Or is it Steel Wolfie? My apologies. I mispronounce names all the time, but welcome on in. Alright, I need to throw my saber. Don't turn around just yet. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I did a force push and he canceled that. Wowzer. Okay. Oh boy. Keep that guard up. Oh no. Switch it up. Oh! He totally faked me out. I didn't think he was gonna get ready for a red attack. I didn't think so. Wolfie is fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in there, Wolfie. Hope you're one with the Force. I don't know if you enjoy Star Wars or if you got a favorite movie, show of the Star Wars games. Yeah, so my top 5 Star Wars games at this time are Knights of the Old Republic 1 on the original Xbox, Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the OG Xbox or PS2, then Shadows of the Empire on the original Nintendo 64, then KOTOR 2 on the OG Xbox, and then to round it off, Jedi Fallen Order. You actually haven't watched? Okay. You got it? It's gonna happen? Hopefully we get it there, Mark. Hopefully we can get it. Alright, let me throw my saber again. Right about now. Wow. Okay. He is dangerous. The ground and pound. You know, I could omit this for right now. I could. But I got those competitive vibe in me that I want to slay a Wampa. I haven't slayed any Wampas since Shadows of the Empire, so. No joke Wampa. Yeah. No joke Wampa. 100%. You guys are tough. Yep. Now, I wish I had the ability to slow down. I don't have that ability, do I? Or maybe if I just tap R1. I don't know. Can we just tap R1 and just slow him down like we did in Jedi Fallen Order? Just to give me a little bit of buffer room. That would be nice. Alright, let's run this back. See what we can do. Did you like catching that? Want to play Frisbee with the lightsaber? Hold on. Hold on. We don't want to play Frisbee. Okay, I get it. I get it. Can I cut you down here? Want to come down here? Want to come down here? Can we just do this? Can we find the cheese? The cheese? Just turn around. I don't know what just slashed me, but I'm going to just keep on going. The cheese. We found the cheese, but okay. I don't remember what attacked me. This is fine. Oh, hold on. Watch out. It might have... Okay, okay. We're cooking. We found the way. We found the way. The cheese. Mogu. Kind of like a Wampa. Wampa Stompa. They removed the original Force Slow from Fallen Order. Instead, it's now your alt gauge. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I did like that slow-mo. That was one of Cal Kestis, I guess, main abilities. And the reason why I say that is because Jaro Tapal. Shout out to Jaro Tapal. We saw Cal using it. Yeah, so you're saying that they removed the original Force Slow from Fallen Order. Instead, it's now your alt gauge. Yeah, okay, okay.
Looks like a data disk.
Any other goodies around here? I don't happen to see any, but... Wow, look at that view. Can I just jump up on this rock? Probably not safe, never mind. It's a trap. Oh, nice. A little meditation spot. We can meditate and think about our choices. Skills. Skills. And when it's fully charged, you stop time by pressing down on both the sticks. Now I see what you're saying. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I remember that ability now. Like early on in the game, pressing the left and right analog sticks in. Yep. Alright. The Force. Force. Let's see. Twin pull. Jedi concentration. Greater holds. Channel energy. Cal regains more force when he defeats an enemy and regains some force